Hold on, give me a minute here. I'm just trying to see. I got the stream started, but I don't see it on Restream yet. I'm just trying to get it up and running on Restream so I could see chat. Just give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna have to fix that one up real quick. Seems like the Wi-Fi is working just fine. There we go. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Okay. Everything seems to be working fine. Everything seems to be in working order. Stream free froze on restream again. Great, cool. This is gonna be a long stream if it keeps freezing like that. Yeah. So we're back for more Tetro Danganronpa Pink tonight. This is probably gonna be another stricter 4 hour stream because I went to Staples yesterday in order to like bind my final report because I gotta do that for my senior project class. And that's like the last thing I gotta do in that class, and I'm done with it. I'm gonna try and pick it up after the stream later. Technically, the order is supposed to be done at like 6 o'clock, I believe. Yeah, 6 o'clock. But like, but the Staples doesn't close until like 9. Hopefully, I'll be able to Um, pick it up then tonight, so that tomorrow I could just turn it into my teacher and then just be done with that class. And then I could be open next Monday because I won't have to deal with the senior project class, so I might be able to stream next Monday maybe. Not sure. I don't want to make any promises yet, but I'm just trying to fix up my stream schedule because it's going to be a little complicated and I'm experimenting a lot these I guess next 2 weeks technically because these are like my last 2 weeks of university. Hey Val, what's up my dude? Do that Dunary. Because like okay, next 2 weeks are like my final weeks of like university of being an undergrad, and then I gotta start working on I kind of already started working on my graduate applications. It's more like finalizing them, especially since now I got like some recommendation letters and those could be very useful. um Especially since finals week is also next week. So yeah, tonight might be a stricter 4 hour stream because I gotta go pick up my binded final report, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be turning that in. And then I only have like one real class left, and then one filler class that is just an easy grade to get in and also helps me be considered a full-time student. Um Yeah, thank you, Val. Thank you for understanding. I say that like I don't have chat right to my left on my iPad. So stream schedule stuff. I already said what we're doing tonight. I'm going to see if tomorrow I could get a stream set up for tomorrow for more Tetra Danganronpa Pink. I'm gonna try to double up on that this week. Not sure what I'm gonna be doing next week, but at the very least, this week I'm gonna start doubling up on that so I can start catching up because Tetra Pink is already done. I don't know when Blue's coming out, and I just want to catch up before I get like any more major spoilers. Um, then this Saturday on the 24th at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be reading the Dream Keeper's webcomic. The new volume just finished, so we're just going to be reading the new volume and then we'll be done with that stream. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know if it's going to take us the full 4 hours. And then on the 25th, the Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to start episode 5 of Ace Attorney Investigations Prosecutor's Gambit. As for next week, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm not going to be able to stream next Saturday on the 31st because I have graduation that day. Yeah, I don't think there's any comments that are like major hints, more like just like general. Okay, I'm going to look at comments in a second. So I think I'm good for spoilers. Yeah, I think I'm good for spoilers right now. What was I going to say? Right. Next Saturday, I'm not going to be able to stream because I have graduation that day, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to stream the following Sunday because, like, I'm going to be moving back same day as graduation day, but I don't know if Sunday I'm just going to take a day off just because I'm going to be tired. Next week, I'm planning so far, I'm planning to see if I, assuming I got time, I am planning on trying to do a stream on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I don't know what I'll be streaming. I don't know if I'm just gonna say screw it, I'm tripling up on Tetro Pink, and then just trying to get it all done. I don't know if I'm gonna mix in other I Wanna Hug That Gator like games on there. I Wanna Hug That Gator or like Snoot Game likes on there for next week just to mix it up. I don't even know if I'm going to do Ace Attorney Investigations like just 2 or 3 days in a row just to get it done. I'm not sure what gonna be doing. Thank you, Beast. Thank you for being here. Welcome, I do that Dundary. It's good to see you again. Um, so yeah, like right now, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna be doing for next week because it's like finals week, but I only got like one final to study for, so it's pretty easy. And then also I got graduation on that Saturday. I'm supposed to be moving out the day before. That's the deadline for moving out, but like I mean, I already submitted like a thing that says I'm gonna be like moving out late. But I gotta pay like $50 extra per day, so I'm like, okay, we're just gonna move out same day as graduation, which is just annoying. I don't know why they do that. Like why would they put graduation the day after, or why would they put move out the day before graduation? I feel like they gotta give us like a week or so of like leverage. I feel like the school should do that. I mean, they allow people to move in a day or maybe even a few days before the semester, like before uh the semester starts, but like when it's for moving out, no, you gotta do it like during finals week. Like I just don't get why they do that. That's just a personal gripe of mine. I um a lot of things happen off stream too that I'm really excited for. Apparently The Amazing World of Gumball and Total Drama are coming back, which is awesome. Big fans of both of those. I don't know why when this happened, but for some reason, Watari and Hanano's or like Okazaki's interactions have just started giving me like massive vibes of like the Llama and Hats videos. Hanano, you can't be well, she doesn't know yet. Hanano, it's not morally right to lock people up in the bathroom when they don't want to be. It's not morally right to to remind people of their abusive homes by putting them through abuse. No, you can't do that. Well, actually, I can do that. It's just not technically morally right according to you. It's just like llama and hat skits. Lesbians in hats. Fox lesbians in hats. That's basically one of the two thoughts that just came to mind with Okazaki and Watari for some reason. Another thing is, okay, I don't know, I haven't done any like wiki surfing or whatever, so I don't know if this is going to be completely inaccurate. Can you stall in like 3 minutes? I want to make sure I'm available to handle everything. 3 minutes? I'm trying to stall for like until 3 o'clock right now. I could do one more minute, but I gotta start it after that. I don't know if this is like goes against any of the characterizations, especially with like Hasegawa, because I know like some people who are autistic just kind of are more sensitive to like loud noises sometimes, or like I guess very like hyper music. Okay, how do I explain this? I don't know why, but like Kamimura being like a heavy emo just gave me vibes that he listens to like Linkin Park and Set It Off a lot. And then like I'm just thinking, since Kamimura and Hasegawa are roommates, Kamimura gets Hasegawa really into emo punk rock, and they listen to Set It Off together now. They just constantly listen to Set It Off when they're together now. Just one headphone in each of their ears, just listening to it while they're just next to each other doing their thing. Like I don't know why. Just the image of that just makes me laugh and also kind of gush. I don't know why. I kind of like that idea. But yeah, it's 3 o'clock now. I got to kind of start the stream. Our first break will be in like 2-ish hours. I'm gonna go grab dinner. Then I'm gonna go for another 2 hours. And then after that, I will after that, I will have to end the stream quickly so I can go to Staples to pick up my binded senior project. So yeah, let's just start. How's the sound mixing, by the way? Just let me know.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell that was about?
No idea what you mean.
Why would you tell him
Oh,
that?
okay. This is right after.
Kamigawa,
This is
enough.
right
You're
after
being
the argument
a
was
kid
on.
right now. Why would you tell Masanari about Miki's reward?
Why is everyone mad at me? He's the one who picked a fight out of nowhere, and Suno's the one who didn't tell him about the reward in the first place. It's not my fault that...
It is your fault, because you said it specifically to hurt him.
Yeah.
What the hell did you expect to happen?
Yeah,
Why
he
do
may
you
have started
always
it, but
do
you
that?
I don't...
you made it
I
worse.
was defending myself.
Against Wada?
Why are you always mad
Well-
at me?
Because you're always trying to make me mad. How do you want me to feel? Why do you always do that? Why do you always try to piss people off? Why do you always say things that you know are going to hurt people? Say something.
What do you want me to say? That I'm a shitty person? What is it you want to hear?
I want you to... I want you to be better. I want you to treat people with some sort of respect. You act like nothing you do has any consequence to anyone, and then you wonder why everybody hates you.
God. Yeah, that's a
Yeah?
good point.
Is that how it is? So what about you then? Since you want to throw low blows,
Oh, boy.
let's talk about you.
Nakamigawa.
Let's compare. When I'm having problems, I argue and I say whatever I want and I piss people off.
Oh
Yeah?
boy, here we go.
And then there's you.
He's accelerating
Whenever
it. There we
you're having
go.
problems, you check out for the next 8 hours, ignore everything and everyone around you, throw off every single investigation we've ever done, and render yourself totally and completely useless.
That's not any of your business, though.
Not any of my business? Are you kidding me? Do you know how many times you fucked me over by checking out? Like, oh, I don't know, when Chiba fucking died, and you tuned out for the whole investigation and left me to deal with that shit completely alone! Or when Sasaki got executed, or when—
None of those things are about you.
Exactly.
God! You make everything about Hiroaki Nakamigawa.
No shit, Takeshi! What else do you want me to do? Why the hell would I make it about anyone else? I'm not everyone else. I'm me. So when I think about this shit, obviously I'm going to think about how it relates to me. How the hell else do you expect me to react?
I expect
God.
you to show a shred of human decency and actually empathize with people.
Yeah,
Or sympathize at the very least.
like
You
don't
complain
start
that
fights with
don't like
people.
you,
Don't make
and
it
then you treat
worse.
everyone like shit all the time.
That's why you got
Because
punched in the
I
face,
fucking
Hiroaki.
hate them.
But you don't. That's why I don't get it. You don't hate Kazutoshi. You don't hate Minami. You don't hate Masanori.
Oh, what's up, Fraggles?
Why do you keep fucking with them?
God.
Why do you keep insulting them? Because you're a brat, Hiroaki. You're a
Yep.
brat and an asshole, and that's
Damn.
the only way you know how to get attention.
I'm going back to my room.
Yeah, fine. Go.
Okay. I'm trying not to say divorce arc.
God,
I also got an ad blocker, but I'm not sure if it works. Homesick.
it's so cold.
Hey,
Seriously,
God, I don't need.
I can't stop shaking anymore. Which, I mean,
God.
is a good thing actually, since shivering is your body's way of raising your core temperatures in times of extreme cold.
Yeah, here we go. Autism from one paracase to another. There. Oh my God.
God.
Now I can't unthink
All
what I
this
said
making my
before.
head all weird.
Oh yeah?
I'm
God.
thinking stupid shit.
Like what?
Both of them listening to set it off together.
I'd fucking kill to see my aunt right now.
What?
Actually, would
I
kill.
know, right?
God.
It's crazy. We aren't even close. But like,
She is your last family, and she
holy
wasn't necessarily
shit.
abusive.
I
Just not
can.
understanding.
I. I want to see her.
Hiwaki definitely has ADHD and potentially an untreated personality disorder.
I.
Probably, in all honesty, yeah, I
I
could kind of
miss
see it.
her.
The cold is making your head weird. You'd never say something like that.
Yeah?
I
God.
know. It's weird, right? But like, I. I don't know.
God, all
I
these
keep
motives just
thinking
target him,
about
huh?
her and her apartment, and and I just want to be there.
God, I'm scared now. Oh no.
She's family, you know.
Yeah, literally what I just said. God, I'm starting to get worried for
I
Kamimura
get
now,
what you
all of a
mean.
sudden. Oh
I'm
no.
really missing Mao right now. And my mom. Even my dad, actually.
It's weird how the cold can get in your head like that.
Are you
Suffering
okay?
can get in your head like that.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I
Are you sure?
I just
God.
need a minute.
Well, this video is 4 minutes long.
I think I finally have something I want to do.
Oh
when
God,
we
he's
get out of
talking
here.
about when we get out of
Yeah?
here. Oh God, please live, Kamimura.
I want to go visit my aunt again.
God, Kamimura, please.
Just for a bit.
You can't do this to me. You can't take him from
I'll
me.
probably end up
He's my
regretting it or
favorite.
whatever.
I didn't even
But,
grab my
like,
Enneagram book. Hold on.
Fuck. Just.
Please, you're an Enneagram 5 like
God.
me. I want you to live
This
so
is so
bad.
annoying.
It's fine. You're just getting a bit emotional.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Maybe, but it's not bad.
It means you have something to care for, and you want to live.
I just want to get out of here.
God, it hits different when you know. Well, from chat before, when people said that he tried to off himself before the killing game, before he got kidnapped.
Yeah.
God.
Can I get you anything? Water.
Oh right, she
Are
was
you
tortured.
Comfortable?
Shut up.
Yes, right. Of course.
Mai's still not used to being cared
Everything
for.
fucking hurts.
I can get you painkillers. Hold on. What happened? Mai?
Jesus, it's fucking cold.
Let me grab you another blanket. Hold on. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Mai.
I said I'm fine.
God.
I. I'm fine. Fuck! Shut up! Stop staring at me like that! Just
God.
say it already! Say I told you so! Say I deserved it! Rub it in my face! Just.
Yanagi's not
God,
like that, and
I
you
get
know
it,
it, Mai.
okay? I fucked up! You
You
were
know
right,
it.
and I was wrong, and I'm an idiot!
The sprite's not helping though.
Mai. That wasn't. I don't. I don't care about any of that. I just want to know you're okay.
I wanna go home. Fuck. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
To break someone like Mai too, like that, God, man.
Nagawa, hey.
Finality.
Can't sleep?
Hmm.
So, earlier, what was that about?
Don't
Oh
want to
boy.
talk about it.
Okay, that's alright.
This has got to be
I'm not angry with you,
extremely
just-
awkward.
I'm-
Because now the
I
water
think everyone's
conversation's coming
emotions
back,
were
and I'm
running
like,
kind of
well,
high.
arguments coming back, and I'm like, God, this is incredibly awkward.
You okay?
Takeshi and I are fighting.
Ah, that why you can't sleep?
I can't sleep because I'm cold and I'm pissed off and I want to be at home right now.
Well, is there anything I can do?
No.
I don't think I'll be here much longer anyway.
What?
Hmm?
Well, the more I think about it,
Is she planning
the
on offering
more
herself?
I think I might be next.
No, Suno, you
I'm not
probably
very
are,
strong.
but like,
I
no,
don't have too many friends.
it's soon
so
over.
If someone wanted to get out of here and they were looking for an easy target to take out,
God,
I think I'm probably gonna die soon, Nakamigawa.
God.
That's stupid. Nobody's gonna kill you.
Looks
First of
at
all, everybody
Okazaki.
hates you. Secondly, you're
Not
the only
Okazaki.
medic. Nobody would take you out.
Unless
It'd be
they're
nice if things were
Okazaki.
that simple.
Yeah, well, if anything, I'm on my way out. Everyone hates me.
That's not true.
No, it is.
God.
Everyone hates me. Even Takeshi hates me now.
I
Just
mean,
because
you make
you're
it
fighting
easy for
doesn't
everyone to
mean
hate
he
you.
hates you.
Whatever. I don't
He
even
hates
know
what
if I
you
care
do,
anymore.
not
I
who
just-
you are.
These past few days, it's like I've just been numb.
Probably the
I
cold.
don't care anymore. I just want to leave. I'm
God.
done with being here. I'm done with everything.
Is he about to... God, there's so many people
I think
here.
maybe I'm ready to go.
Oh no.
I'm not ready to go yet. I don't want to go.
Here. Jesus, you're shaking. Put this on.
Huh?
I have enough jackets. It's
Yeah,
fine.
he has so
Take
many
it.
jackets. God.
Thanks,
This is the
Nagawa.
second person he's given his jacket to.
And for what it's worth, I don't hate you. I just think you need a bit of help.
Whatever.
Why did you tell Wada about Isona's reward, though?
God! Why do people keep asking me that?
Well...
Because it was just
Cruel?
mean.
I just
Sure.
said what I was thinking.
But you knew it would hurt him.
Yeah, well... I don't know.
God, he is so
Is it
impulsive.
possible that
He may be
your
the third
feelings were
smartest, but
kind of
he's
hurt?
just... He's just so impulsive.
As if! Like Wada could hurt my feelings. Nobody can hurt my feelings. I don't care what anyone
Uh-huh,
thinks of me.
sure.
You seem pretty hung up on people hating you, though.
They can hate me all they want. I thrive on attention. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, considering how we were introduced to you.
Definitely thrive on attention.
Exactly.
But I think maybe you'd be happier if that attention was positive.
Good spin on
I
it,
think you
Tsuno.
want people to like you, Nagawa. I just think you're a little lost sometimes.
You'd rather have people hate you than to just be forgotten.
And just so you know, I'm not ready for you to go, so please don't.
I mean, considering his parents didn't care that he was taking drugs, yeah, he just
I'm gonna
wants
go grab another
attention.
jacket.
Not matter. Doesn't
Right.
matter if it's good or
I'm
bad.
gonna go make some tea or something. I need to warm up.
Right.
He just wants to be seen. Recovery effort.
Yeah?
Hey, it's me. Can I come in?
Okay, now I'm having this issue.
What do you want?
I just want to talk.
We were like 20 minutes away, if I'm remembering, from BDA, right? I'm just
Hey,
curious if we can get through the investigation
um,
before we go on break.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just say whatever you want to say and get out.
God.
Don't be like that. I'm just here to talk.
Then talk.
Look, just
Try not to look at title,
I
you're gonna
want to
spoil the BDA
apologize,
for yourself,
okay?
lol. I'm gonna try not to.
not for everything, because I meant a lot of the stuff I said, but
I also got my notes at the ready for
but I didn't
investigation.
need to say it like that.
I guess
And I
investigation's
didn't
gonna be
need to say
tough
things
because I'm
I
doing
knew were only going
investigation
hurt you
back to
without
back
really being, you know, constructive.
with the trial, you
I'm
know.
sorry. What's this?
What?
Nakamigawa, what is this?
God, just can you go? Kind of picked a bad time to show up.
Is this...
Is he actually trying to poison
Are you
himself?
serious?
Please just go. Stop.
You can't just do that.
Yeah, he did.
That's...
He did try.
That's so fucking selfish. You can't do that.
Selfish? How is that selfish?
Because I need you here. You can't do that.
Yep, even Ojima's saying
You
it.
need me here? You just finished telling me how much you hate me like a few hours ago.
I never said that. I don't hate you. Why would you... Why?
Because I...
Oh,
I can't do this anymore.
yeah,
Nakamigawa.
he's hit his limit. God.
Let's get you some water, okay? And just talk.
God, there's gonna be, like, okay, final burden. I'm just thinking right now.
You were just going to leave me a note?
God.
You weren't gonna come talk to me?
I didn't really think you would have wanted to hear from me, honestly.
So I would have woken up and just found you. God, Hiroaki.
If Ojima didn't show up,
What the
God.
hell were you thinking? What about your life? You have so much outside of this place. Why would I
feel like something really tragic's
Because
about to
I
happen
wanted
because
to
Hiroaki.
What?
And then that's gonna just
I'm in too
feed into Hirowaki's own,
I'm in
like,
way
self-loathing.
Too deep. I don't know how to.
God.
I don't know how to stop anymore.
He's just
How to
spiraling.
stop what?
How to stop making terrible fucking decisions. How to stop blowing up at people. How to stop sabotaging my own life. I don't get it. It's like I want myself to fail. And then I do everything I can to make sure I'll
Self-sabotaging.
fail. And then when I fail, I'm miserable. I don't know what I'm doing to myself. I set myself up to ruin everything over and over and over again. And then
It's
I
like,
just,
yeah, he's definitely type 3, like type 3 wing 4 maybe.
I like Wada. I like talking to him. I don't know why I said that shit to him. You kept asking. And Tsuno kept asking, and I don't know why I did that. I don't know why everything is different in here.
What do you mean?
Outside, when I talk to people, I'm fine. I just
It's
say
probably
whatever I want,
stress.
and it's fine. People think I'm cool and funny and popular and sociable, and nobody cares if I'm being a prick or if I'm picking fights or.
Well, you guys are in a
They
stressful
don't care.
situation.
They just like
In a situation
me.
where you're forced to kill in
mean,
order to escape.
I like me. I guess. I think I do at least. But then in here,
But you can fix that, Nakamigawa. You can start treating people better. You can improve. That's something you can fix. So then, why would you fucking kill yourself when you can just fix it?
I just don't have the
This is the
energy.
second time we've had a talk like this. And it's also the other yaoi. God.
I've already fucked everything up. I've already ruined every relationship I have. I've already pissed everyone off. I've already shown the world what kind of person I am. What's the point anymore? People don't want to see me improve. They want to see me burn. Nothing matters.
Ojima's still
Then
there.
stop caring. Stop thinking about what everyone else thinks of you. Stop putting so much weight into that.
Just
You're
get better for
miserable
yourself.
Because you hate yourself, Nakamigawa. Not because
yeah.
anyone else hates you. Not because the world hates you. It's because you hate you. So why does it matter what everyone else thinks? If you like you, then...
I feel like Ojima's saying like the best things he possibly could in this situation.
Enough?
Like,
You
just-
can be better.
Yeah,
You
just
can do that.
get better for
You
yourself.
can be the kind of person you like.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter what other people think, but this you that picks fights for no reason and tries to hurt people, and
If you hate that part, then
that's
just
not fulfilling for you.
yeah.
You're
cut
not
it
that
out.
kind of person.
He's been living his life in a complete lie, though, when you think about it
Please.
too.
Don't go.
Like even ignoring
I
how,
don't know how to fix
ignoring
things
like
anymore.
coming out to Yanagi.
We can figure it out.
Like I
I
feel
can
like
help
his
you,
manager
just-
might be also kind of a
I
bit of a
need you to
toxic
stay.
influence, like
Please.
suppressing not only his like queerness, but perhaps like even his entire persona was something that his manager propped up for him, and then he became that.
Morning, assholes.
Overdue.
Well, aren't you a delight today?
Dude, I am so fucking cold. You have no idea.
Well, nobody can say you don't have enough blankets on at the very least.
Gonna go throw the rest of my leftovers in the microwave.
Good morning.
Morning, Ken.
It got colder again?
It's just gonna keep getting colder until we die.
I thought it was gonna stop at some point though. Didn't the rabbit say that?
No, I think the rabbit said it wasn't gonna
Know
stop.
what to do with my day anymore. It's too cold to do anything.
The rooms with no ventilation are a tiny bit better, but not by much.
Tamba's been doing this thing where she heats something up in the oven and then just tucks it in her blankets with her. Not a bad idea, actually.
Tamba
Well,
actually has
let's
a
do
good
that.
idea.
What does she
Finally,
even heat
that's
up,
the one
though?
thing though.
Like
That's
a
the one
rock
thing.
Or something?
Where would she even find
God,
the rock?
where would
Well,
she find the
anything
rock?
else would burn, right?
Rocks aren't the only things that don't burn. There's
Yeah,
other
of course
things.
she would know. She's a fire dancer.
I bet we could get a good fire going.
Indoors?
We could just set it up in the incinerator.
I mean, we could just go into the wood shop.
Why the fuck hasn't anyone suggested that yet?
We
I mean,
should
it's a rule that
absolutely
we
do
came up
that.
with. It's like
What are we
Celeste's
doing?
nighttime
Set up
rule.
a fire
It doesn't
incinerator.
matter. It's just the
We could
rule
do
we
2
came up with.
fires. We've got 2 incinerators.
Dibs
His
on
manager
upstairs
Seiko has
fire.
no idea.
I
Oh,
don't wanna
right.
carry the wood all the way
But Vaughn
down
said she's
here.
It would
she'd
smell
be
a bit like
supportive. I
burning
think there's
garbage,
that at least.
But I
Okay.
feel like it's a fair trade.
All right,
for
thank
everyone.
you, thank you, thank you for
Especially if
the
it's
clarification,
gonna be
Fraggles.
the
I guess I
perfect
misunderstood a little bit.
I can't
But
take
still,
much
maybe
more.
the persona is still something that Seiko popped up. Not suppressing his queerness,
Kazaki,
on
good
purpose at the
morning.
very
I'm
least.
gonna go handle the dishes. Might be nice to have my hands in hot water for a bit.
I might come help out. That does sound nice.
You're just gonna be
That
cold
makes me
after.
wanna go take a hot shower.
Dude, you're gonna be
I've been
cold
taking at least
afterwards.
one boiling hot shower a day.
Yeah, but then when you get out of the shower, it stings like a motherfucker.
Exactly.
Worth it.
I'll catch
Is
up to
it-
you later.
See ya.
Just make a sauna.
We still have gyoza?
I wish. Those are the ones my made special just for Kamimura.
The unseen
Right.
blessings of dietary restrictions.
I'm gonna go see if I can.
Okay,
get
the
some
fact
work
that they
done.
pointed that out has me
You want me
concerned
to come
too.
with?
You can if you want. I'm just gonna be drawing
Do
In
we
the art
have?
room?
in my room.
We do
Art
have
room's
drugs and
freezing.
poison.
I'll tag along.
Literally anyone could have just drugged or poisoned food for
Alright,
Kamimura
got
specifically,
showered, he's
especially since
tempting.
Kamimura is the one
heading
of
out.
only 2 people who
skaters.
knows how to investigate bodies. And like, if with Mai out of commission from her torture, we're just screwed if anything happens to him. Alright, it's been 30 minutes. We're fucked if anything happens to Kamimura. Because we just have no one who's physically able
Sorry for the wait.
to
I gotta
investigate
get caught
bodies
up doing
effectively.
dishes. How are you feeling?
Sore.
I can imagine. I brought you some breakfast.
Do you think the cold would
If you
help with
want
that, or would it just be
Thanks.
worse? With soreness? I mean, you
So,
ice your wounds, but like,
What
being in the cold,
exactly
would that just make it
happened?
worse? Mai's not gonna tell anyone.
We don't have to talk about it if you don't.
No, sorry, just trying to remember it all.
So it all happened in a flash?
Kind of blurry at a certain point.
God, how long did they torture her for?
There was a guy there.
What? Like, someone we don't know?
Okay,
Yeah,
finally, they're getting the behind the scenes of the killing
some
game.
guy.
What did he
The
look
researchers.
It was kind of hard to tell. It was pretty dark.
like? What did he do?
A lot of shit.
It was overnight. Okay, thank you, Bees.
Well, judging by your injuries, I'm gonna guess that it wasn't fantastic.
Yeah?
I'm gonna make sure you recover well, okay?
Yeah, Suno?
Suno, seriously, don't overwork yourself. I'm already amazed I got Yanagi to leave for the night. Don't make me pull the same shit with you.
Right, I know. But still, I want to make sure you're okay.
I'll be just fine. So what am I missing out there?
Not much. Nobody's really been up to anything. It's just way too cold. Nagawa and Masa got in a big fight, but other than that...
Hiroaki and Wada? Seriously?
Yeah, it
Who
wasn't
won?
pretty.
How's Tamba?
I
Straight to
haven't
Tamba,
actually
huh?
seen her today.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We haven't seen Tamba in a while. When was the last episode
I'm
we
gonna
seen
see if I can
Tamba?
get some more sleep in
I'm
before I actually force
okay.
myself to get up for
I
the
don't
day.
care for Tamba,
thing.
but I'm starting to get concerned for
Want me
her
to turn
too.
the
We haven't
lights
seen
off?
her in a while.
Leave them on. Being in the dark makes it feel even colder.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
think
sake.
being bored
Well, at
might
least these
actually
two are
be
okay,
responsible
yeah?
for this whole motive.
Imagine
You're
having
kidding.
beef with water,
I'd
yeah?
rather be bored than fucking freezing. It's cold. That's
Is
the
the-
worst part of this motive.
Is
Yeah,
the air
maybe,
conditioning gonna
but,
kick
like,
off?
I can't leave my blanket. I can't do anything. That's so boring.
Well, what would you rather be doing?
I'd
I
rather
thought
be
it was
at
fading.
home. I wanna I don't know. If I was at home right now, I'd be picking
I'm
up
surprised
my
to
little
see these
brother
two
and
interacting
chucking him
more.
in the pool or something. I
God.
miss doing that.
My sister does that with our little
You
brother.
sound really loving.
Yeah.
You don't have a little brother. You don't get it.
I've got a little sister.
Would you chuck her?
What? No! Of course not! But that's totally different.
How?
She's got spina bifida. You
Oh,
can't
right.
just chuck her.
Spina bifida. Right.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
It
God.
doesn't suck. That's just how she lives. She gets by just fine. She's perfectly
I was gonna say,
happy.
type 1, I got him
You
coded.
sound like you're
Type
probably
7.
A really good big brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty great. She says I'm overbearing.
God.
That's cute, actually.
Whatever. I'm just watching her back.
Does she wish... Okay, there we go. It kicked
What
off.
the hell?
Did it turn off?
Oh no, that was Hasekawa.
Come on, let's-
Fuck, Hasekawa's still alive. That means Kamimura's dead, isn't it? Is Kamimura dead? Fuck, he's dead.
Are you?
Is his throat slit?
What the hell?
What? Kamimura?
Close the door!
Fuck! What do you mean close the door? What happened?
What the hell is that?
His head.
Was about? Is it gone?
A student
What?
has been murdered by another
Okay,
student, as you can
Okazaki, what
clearly
the fuck
see.
is wrong with you?
An investigation will now take
Straight
place.
looks at
For the
Okazaki.
next several
Okazaki,
hours,
what
you
the
will be
fuck is
allowed to
wrong with
freely
you?
investigate the school.
Literally,
All doors
Okazaki's the
will
only
be
one
unlocked
fucked
during
up enough
this
to do
time,
this.
so
Alright.
investigate as deeply
I'm
as you would
fucking
like.
pissed.
After this time, a trial will be held.
Did
As
my
a
phone
class,
reset? What
you
the
will be
fuck?
tasked with identifying the
Alright.
killer or blackened. If
Okay.
identified, the blackened will
Fuck.
be executed. If the blackened is not identified, they will be set free.
Ah,
and
poor
the remainder of the
Hasagawa,
student
man.
body will be
I don't even
executed.
think Hasagawa's gonna
For
be
this reason, it is
able to
imperative that you
effectively
use your
investigate
time
because it's
wisely.
Kamimura.
As you may know, your timer has already begun.
Well, at the very least, Okazaki
Looks like
knows
we
how
need
to
to organize
fucking
again.
target
Don't run out of
someone.
time.
Makes
Give us a
Hasagawa
minute,
useless
I-
because by
Ken,
murdering his friend in a
People
brutal
always
well,
ask
friend,
for a
his
minute.
boyfriend in a
They're in
brutal
limited
fashion,
supply.
and
We have
then
to start
Mai is also
investigating.
out.
Shut up!
Damn.
Or we'll all die.
I'm gonna be sick.
I think we should divide up like usual, but I don't think Hiroaki should be in charge this time.
Where is Hiroaki?
That's a very good question.
Is Ojima there yet?
I'm gonna go get him.
Wait.
Where? Oh god, don't tell me Hirowaki's
What?
gone too.
We can't break up again.
Yeah.
You need to at least keep
Because
the
of
pairs.
Harada, right?
For real this time.
For real.
It almost fucked up the entire investigation last time we split up.
Well, at least I don't want to say. At least
No
Kamimura's
more
okay.
wasting time. We need to figure out how we're going to investigate. There's far too many rooms and not nearly enough hands to do things how we've been doing them so far.
God.
We need a different plan.
Then
I'm gonna go
we
with
should
Wada
figure
again.
out which rooms are
No.
most important and investigate those.
How?
Is cute see you
Any room can
new
be
here? What's up, my
important.
dude?
The
Do that,
fucking
Dunari.
locker rooms were important last time. How are
God,
we supposed
yeah.
to narrow it down?
Shit.
Oh god. He's in there. He's right inside.
We're here.
Okay,
Sorry.
so
Who
it's
is
those
it?
two. That was her worst.
Wait. Who is it?
Shit.
He's inside.
Why are we still wasting time? We need to figure out what we're
Fuck.
doing.
Oh my god.
What the hell is wrong with you? Seriously, Okazaki, he just died.
I
There's
can't
blood
fault her.
everywhere.
I can't
Yes,
fault
that's something
Okazaki
that
if she
happens when
isn't the
light comes on.
killer.
Just give us a second.
Because
to
it's like we
process
don't
it.
got time.
And while you're processing, we can all die because nobody investigated.
Yeah,
and we
I
have no
get
info to go
but
off of
where
for
you're
the
going.
trial.
I get where you're coming from,
Do you
Okazaki.
realize how
But
ridiculous
if you're
you
the
sound?
fucking killer, I'm going to punch you in the face. I
Here's
will
what I'm going to
actually
suggest.
crawl
We
into my
prioritize
fucking
the
screen
rooms
to
that seem
punch you in the
important.
face
If there's
specifically.
any time left, we can check the other rooms. Either way, we need to stay in pairs.
Who's going to guard the crime scene?
Yeah.
Speaking of that,
It's usually
Where was
Kamimura
Hayashi?
and Mai,
She's still
but
in
they
the med
can't.
bay. She can't really walk
Oh,
around
yeah,
too much
Nagi's
yet,
probably
so
there, right?
I don't think she's coming.
So we have neither guard.
Then we need 2 new ones.
We could just get Mai and Yanagi to sit in there.
How bad is it?
It's extremely gruesome.
Oh god.
I don't think it's gonna be able.
Anyone stay in there?
We don't have a choice.
though.
Yeah.
We can't leave it unattended.
Well, I'm not doing it. Not if his head is missing.
Then what are we supposed to?
I'll do it.
Did they say his head was missing? Hiroaki, how do you know that?
It's fine.
No one said his
I'll
head
do
was
it.
missing.
Then I'll do it.
Hiroaki,
too.
no, he
We
wouldn't.
need to, right?
Would he? There's no way.
I'll help.
There's no way. I'm like fully
And the rest of
paranoid
us are
right
on
now.
Investigation duty. What other rooms are important?
The wood shop. By the look of it.
Yeah, why doesn't
That's where all
Okazaki
the
do it?
saws and stuff are, right?
The dorm rooms usually come up.
Since he's in the art supply room, the art room itself is probably important. Can the body crew handle that one?
Who's the body
Yeah,
crew?
We can do that.
Okay,
Then
who's
rest
the
of
we
us should
again?
check
I
the
lost
other
track.
rooms on this floor.
Didn't
Like
come in
the
time and they
library
said
and
his head
stuff.
wasn't there. I
We
don't
can't
think.
rule anything out. Since
Did
this
they say that?
Definitely.
Did they
didn't happen
say
during
they?
nighttime hours.
How the fuck did Hiroaki know that there was no head?
We should rule out.
There's
the
no way
chemistry lab, too.
Hiroaki could kill someone
Since he's
so
always in
gruesomely
there.
with how much hemophobia was, unless he acted.
Killed him.
Okay, Hasagawa's about to crash out.
Killed him.
Yeah, here we go.
Hasagawa,
Hasagawa's about to crash
hey.
out.
Breathe for a minute.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Literally all I'm saying is
No, this can't.
everything I said last stream is about to happen, isn't
This
it?
can't be happening.
Hasagawa
Here,
crash out.
Hasagawa.
Hasagawa
come
enters
with me.
villain arc starting now.
All right, Looks like we're already breaking off.
Hama
Those
and
two are
Watari.
okay
Okay,
now.
thank you.
What?
Wow, we just paired
But
the
Takeshi
worst
always
one with
investigates
Watari.
with me.
Not today, I guess.
God.
I don't care who I go with.
Who is Hiroaki
I
going
just
with
want to
then?
investigate the wood shop.
Why?
Because what if the weapon's in there? What if there's a bloody axe or saw or something?
Well,
What if his head's in there?
God. Well, at least we
I think
find
it's
it.
pretty clear that his head came off in the art supply room.
But
We're
that doesn't
getting
mean his head
totally
is
ahead of
there.
ourselves. I'll investigate the wood shop. It's fine.
Then
Where was his
I'll
head
go with her.
and got
let's
him
just
so
pair
she
off
could
like
fill them
this.
in. Okay,
And Nagi and
possibly, I
Hiroshi
guess.
can go off
But it
together
didn't
because
happen
they're
on
both not
screen.
here. Someone
But it
can go
didn't
tell
happen
them
on
what's going
screen,
on.
though. So
Start them off in the
until we
med
get the
bay, since the axe is
confirmation,
already
it's
there.
going to be
Tsunoda
Schrodinger's
and Wada are already paired
sus.
up. Ojima and Hasegawa are already paired up.
Okay.
So that leaves...
You, me, Tamba.
that's an odd number.
Great.
I'll go off alone.
No, we
I
can't.
don't think that's a very good...
Actually,
We
no.
can't pair
I
off.
think it's a great idea. Because
Why?
I don't trust any of you people.
Oh, God. Hiroaki?
I feel like the big fact that we always forget in these investigations is that one of you is a murderer. I'll go meet up with Takeshi or something.
Why would you go alone? You could
I
be
have to
just...
investigate with Tamba.
Yeah, me
investigate with
when I have to
Hiroaki.
investigate
We
with
found this,
Tamba.
Okazaki. I swear it'll be a big help.
I'm
I
leaving.
doubt that.
The
I
timer's
doubt
already
that,
started.
Tamba.
We
I
need
would
to
be
get
like,
moving.
no, I'd rather just investigate alone like you,
I
Hiroaki.
don't really want to work with Tamba.
Hold on. Wait up.
God.
Right. Come on.
You ready?
Just don't look at anything too hard, okay?
But we need to investigate.
I know, but
Alright, time to get my phone ready.
you don't need to see this shit.
I've been watching a lot of Jello's
Let's go.
playthrough Danganronpa streams, and God, I forgot how bad it was.
Hey, you better be in here.
Rude Awakening.
Shigeki!
Is he?
I'm
I
coming
thought he
in.
would be
You're
with
naked
my...
or something. What? How are you still asleep?
He's asleep? Did he sleep
Wake
through?
up!
What are you doing in my room?
Ugh, put a shirt on.
Well, I
Sleep
wasn't
shirtless?
exactly expecting company.
While it's
Why were
cold?
you even sleeping with no shirt on? It's freezing in here.
That's just how I sleep.
Hiroaki, don't
How
be
did you
weird about
even
it.
Get in here.
The door was unlocked.
I didn't.
Kamimura's dead.
I thought Yanagi would be with Mai.
What?
We just
Was he
started
really
investigating.
asleep
Get up.
this whole time? What the hell?
His head is missing.
So no head.
Kidding.
You got paired up
I'm
with
sorry.
Adachi. She's in the med bay. Go tell her
I'm
what's
sorry.
going on
I
and then get
just...
to work.
That was a
I-
terrible joke. I'm sorry.
Wait. Slow down. Where's...
I am trying to cope.
Kamimura?
In the art supply room upstairs.
With no...
Yeah, you missed the
Yeah,
BDA,
with no
Skitty.
Who are you?
Yeah, I said so
investigating?
no head.
Nobody.
I already made that
Is
joke. I'm
that
fucking
allowed?
pissed off that I
Don't
made the
know,
joke.
Don't care. I'm gonna go find Takeshi.
Well, time for
You
the
could
two of
come
you to pair up.
investigate with Mai and I.
Not happening. I'd literally rather investigate alone.
Hiroaki, you were suspicious because you investigated alone,
breakfast.
technically, with Ojima,
Even
who was
Oh, no.
out for most of the
Probably in the last
investigation.
hour.
You should fucking be investigating
I'm
with someone
going
else.
to get dressed. I'll go find Mai in a minute.
Tell me you're at least wearing pants.
I am.
Thank
Ugh,
God.
You're back.
I know.
That looks bad.
Yeah,
I know.
I wonder
I'm
who
leaving.
gave it to me.
Don't screw up the entire investigation this time.
God.
I won't.
And wake up already! God! You still sound half asleep!
I'm... Right.
Should I put Yanagi asleep as evidence?
Mai? Mai, wake up. I'm sorry to disturb
So
you.
Mai was also asleep. Yanagi
It's
asleep.
time to wake up.
My,
What are you talking about?
Just say it, Yanagi.
Kamimura's passed away.
Hey. What? Hold on. What?
That woke up
sorry.
fast.
He's dead? What? You're kidding.
We're meant to be investigating the...
The leafy
med bay.
pear.
Then. Yeah. Just give me a second to get up. Do they need me upstairs for the body?
No. Hama and what they are handling it.
Well, they're not gonna do it well.
Hama can't handle that. I don't know, he's sensitive. Let me do it.
He's got the Watari. You're needed down here.
Watari can't handle it either.
Fine.
We paired up like the second worst people.
Ow.
Though an even worse pair to fucking have investigate the body would be like Tamba and I don't know, fucking Wada. If Tamba and Wada ever have to investigate a body, we're fucking dead.
Noting.
I'm sorry,
You
that's
should
got to be the
still
worst
look
pair
around.
to investigate the
Just to
body.
be
That's
sure.
all I'm saying.
What though? What even happened?
Try not look at the body.
This is
I'm
all
gonna
way
try
too
not
much
to.
wake up to. Where was he?
I'm gonna try
The
not to. Are we gonna
archive
find another body? Why? It is
don't
chapter
beyond
3
that.
section.
As
So
a
are there,
station,
I got it prepared. Got my notes
I
prepared
only know
for like
Nakamigawa
victims
told
if there's a second victim.
Doesn't look like anything's missing, at least.
Did you see anyone come in or out?
I should really be
Anyone who
listening
isn't
and not
typically
talking
in
into
here?
this.
I mean, Hama came in last night, but he was just here to talk to Chiba and
For the
Hanada and
rooms,
left after
right?
that.
Shit, I'll
Two.
try. I guess.
Chiba and
5 minutes at the start.
Hanada.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it's me.
grieving. I don't know. He just wanted to talk
At least
to me.
Suno has sparse medical
And did
knowledge.
he
He might have
take
been a better
anything?
option. True,
No, he
but
wasn't here that
unfortunately,
long
Suno's
either.
probably
We didn't even
being
really
the second.
talk, he
He's
just
gonna be
let
the
me do his
second
thing.
victim of this
I
chapter.
see.
Somehow,
What
I
about
don't
you?
fucking
Where were you
know.
last night?
There's gonna be
Sleeping.
2 victims
I
this
was
chapter, and
in my
I'm
room.
just thinking the second's gotta be Suno,
You're lying.
because she has a
I'm not.
ridiculous
Where were
character
you?
design.
I'm telling you, I was sleeping, I promise.
So Yanagi is lying again. Great.
Come on, let's keep looking around. We might as well tackle the dorms while we're down here.
Wait, is it alright for you to be up and walking around like that?
Shut up.
Yes, Mai.
Okay, Yanagi was somewhere last night. Refuses to say. I can't! I can't when it does shit like this!
God,
Library.
you can still smell it from here.
I think it's just stuck in my
Null.
nose forever now.
My
There was
man
so
cave of
much blood.
knowledge. With my new Lamborghini, I don't remember the
Well,
exact quote.
Someone's definitely been in here, at the very least.
Probably
Why are people
Hasagawa.
always leaving books out?
I mean,
And maybe even
you're
Hama.
not really supposed to shelve them.
Yeah, at a real library. There's no librarian here. Nobody else is gonna
Ultimate
shelve
librarian in Tetro Blue.
them. Whose are these?
Is gonna have
Let
a
me
fucking
take a look.
aneurysm. I don't actually know if there's an ultimate
Hasagawa's for
librarian
sure.
in Tetro Blue.
There's only like 3 of us that use the library.
I
If
really
it's not
should make a.
manga
I
or
do have like a.
webtoon or something
I am
weird
been
and
working on a
creepy-looking,
ultimate
it's
librarian as
probably
character.
Hasagawa's.
Hasagawa discovered the body, right?
Yeah,
If
so
that's
he's probably
almost
innocent.
Anything
Yeah.
to go off of. Definitely.
I don't think he would have killed Kamimura either way. He wouldn't kill his boyfriend.
Hmm?
They were supposed to listen
You
to more
okay?
Set It Off together.
Yeah, totally. Just a bit of a stomach ache.
Oh god.
Alright. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
It could be the stomach ache because he hasn't been eating, or it could
I'm
be the
not
ribs
really
again.
seeing anything else. At the very
Hasagawa
least,
is
we know
just
Hasagawa
fine.
was in
Shit,
here.
skinny.
But that's not exactly weird.
Right.
Then, I guess we just move on? No point in lingering when there's so much investigating to do. We still need to work our way to the wood shop.
I wonder how Hasagawa's doing.
Probably not good.
You don't think he...
No, definitely not.
Just
I mean,
emotionally.
yeah, I don't either, but
He discovered the
I
body.
didn't think Harada would hurt Chiba either, so...
It's not like he did it on purpose for being technical.
Just thought of something.
Yeah?
The body discovery announcement.
Okay, there we go. They're coming to an conclusion.
What do you mean?
Well, like, if it played with Hasagawa from the body,
So it's like only when
The
one
violence
person
is
finds the
innocent,
body, so yeah.
like, it wouldn't play for the killer, would it?
Probably not.
That's a good question, actually. That's gotta be right. Otherwise, it would play right when somebody gets killed. Then it'd be obvious who did it.
Then, can we use that as an investigation tool? Like,
Alright, that's pretty
if
good,
we know
Wada.
Hasagawa triggered the announcement, we can
Wada
completely rule
W.
him out, right?
W stands for
That's really smart thinking, Wada.
Wada.
It's good to know, actually. Maybe we should
W
check with the rabbit
doesn't
hole,
just stand for win, it also
just to
stands
make
for
sure
Wada,
that's how
apparently.
it actually works.
We can ask it during the trial. For now, let's keep going.
Okay, maybe I was
Right,
wrong about
right.
Where are we
Wada
headed
maybe
next?
being the worst
The musical,
person to
I
pair up
guess?
with Tamba
I mean, it's
for
almost
like
4, so
investigating bodies,
we
but
should at least
he was
check.
like the first one that came to mind because I feel like he's the most emotionally compromised.
Okay, sorry for the wait.
Aye. I told you not to run off at all.
Why would you
I
let her
know,
go off on
but it
her
was
own again?
important. Look what I got.
What is that?
I
Oh, luminol?
forgot what it was
God
called.
damn it, Watari.
Luminol? Luminol. It's luminol.
Okay.
What is it?
It makes blood glow. That's what Toshi said, at least. I don't know how useful it will be in here since there's already blood.
Hirowaki's worse for the body? Blood? If there is blood. Assuming if there is blood. This is me assuming if there is blood. It could be Tomba's poison.
Off giving that to another team.
Yeah, true. Let's just check it out first.
Only
Guess
work
we gotta go in there
for
at
this
some
body
point.
specifically, for sure Hiroaki would be the worst. But like, if there's no blood,
Won't even move.
fuck. You know what? Yeah, Hiroaki and Tomba. I feel like they
I
fight
wanna open the door,
a lot.
but
Actually,
body
maybe
won't
that would
move.
be the worst pair.
Brace yourself. I'm opening
God,
it.
how is the luminol gonna help at all? I guess identifying a murder
Holy
weapon.
fuck.
Oh God, the smell. That's so much blood.
What
Well, I guess we don't really
happened in
need
here?
luminol.
Where's his head?
So no head.
We gotta find that. Yeah.
God.
Okay, that's insulting the Hiroaki beast. Tomba is a fucking idiot, okay?
So gross.
Tomba's gonna say
Then
that this
don't
is
look.
poison too.
Just
It's
turn
looking at
around.
fucking
I'll
like
do
a
it.
saw fucking
But I want to
Sock
help
Kamimura's
you.
body
Just-
with no head.
I don't
And
want to
it's
see
like,
any of this anyway.
it was
Just
poison.
look away.
Like that's
Okay.
insulting. That's insulting the fucking Hiroaki, alright? Let's be honest with ourselves, okay?
Why did they tie him up?
Look, it's not
know.
impossible for it to be
Doesn't really
poison.
seem
You're asking me to
necessary.
prove a negative.
Tell me what you find. I don't want to fall behind on investigating.
Okay. Well, everything is covered in blood.
Yeah?
Mostly the floor, I guess. I'm not seeing any weapons, but there's... Fuck.
What is it?
Something's under the shelf.
It's his head.
Mean?
Something's under the shelf. Wrapped up in bandages.
Is it his head?
It's actually his head,
Do-
isn't it? Or is it
Do
the...
we unwrap it?
Yeah, we do.
Oh God, Hama, we can't. That's a head.
We have to.
So it was his head, God. Literally, why would the killer do this?
Yeah.
It's gotta be Okazaki.
It's his head. Hell, where do I put this?
Anywhere, just put it down.
Jesus Christ. No wonder Hasegawa freaked out.
Yeah, his boyfriend did that.
Something like that.
Probably
Hold on.
Okazaki.
I'm gonna look around.
Imagine
for
if it was
weapons.
wrapped in gift wrap. It was bones.
Just seems.
It was bones. It's just like
overkill.
fucking
I
Kyoko's
just
dad.
don't get it.
You know,
Why
I
take
had a
off his
similar
head?
murder
Why
idea
make it seem
to
so
this, where it's
personal?
like kind of
Who
like
had
combining
issues with Kamimura?
Your Turn to Die with
Body.
Sue Miley, where
I
the body
guess,
parts
but
are just
even
fucking
Tamba
spread out
didn't
in different
hate
places of
him,
the school, and the killer just
He
did
was
that
a
for the
bit of an
fucking lulz of
asshole,
it. Thank you for the
That's just how it
subscribe,
was.
Wishful
He didn't
Emma.
need to be
Thank you very much.
decapitated over it.
Sorry, I got distracted there for a minute.
Fuck. This is so messed up.
Okay, I need to breathe. Let's step out for a sec before we start poking around the body.
Yeah.
I fucking
Please.
did not write anything down these last two videos. I got no evidence.
Just take a deep breath.
I gotta start writing shit down.
Fuck. He's dead. He's dead.
Head in bandages.
Somebody kill him. He's dead. Oh God. Oh God.
I know,
Oh God.
but you need to breathe.
I can't.
Was there anything else important that I missed? Because I forgot to write it down.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Fuck.
Ken, if we
God,
don't
he is about to
investigate,
crash out.
we're all going to die.
They
I
decapitated
just
him
need
for
you to
shits and
calm
giggles.
down.
And
At least for
giggles,
now.
guys. The
This
killer
is
was
all
just being
over.
silly. The killer is
When
Okazaki.
this is all over.
Hana, no, cutting
can
off people's
cry,
heads kills them.
You can scream.
Oh, I did.
You can do
Oh, I
whatever you
didn't know
need to
that.
do.
This is just fun.
Right now, I need you.
And
to
he
keep
was
it
tied
together.
up. Thank you, thank you.
You're smart and you're analytical, and we need you to investigate.
Body was tied up.
I can't.
Got it. Thank you.
Then just
I got
follow
distracted
me,
with the
okay?
memes and the subscribe.
We're gonna check the kitchen.
Right.
Oh, Takeshi, hey, found you guys.
Why
Hey,
is
you're
Kamimura
not
being
partnered
short?
up?
There's a few people who aren't partnered up. This investigation's a sham. We're probably dead in the water on this one.
There's 2 more chapters
Nakamigawa.
after this.
I mean, well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. They left like a ton of evidence behind, right? We're bound to find something.
Exactly. Now come on. I want to look around a bit.
Okazaki
fridge is finally starting to look
famously
empty
hates
again.
short people, looks
God,
at
there really
water.
were a lot
Oh,
of
for
leftovers
fuck's
in
sake.
here.
The only ones left.
Oh,
from
right, the
today were
leftovers.
Kamimura's. He must have cleared them out at breakfast.
Right, the gyoza. I'm not seeing anything weird in here, at least.
Why did you even want to check the kitchen anyway?
I'm just gonna put probably
I
drugged.
don't know. There's
They
just
could have
usually
drugged it.
something in here.
They
Or
could
in
have
the dining
poisoned
room.
it.
It's a popular spot to stash stuff.
There's
Okay,
also
so
a
joke
fair
after
number of
chapter 2
knives in
that
here.
Okazaki
Yeah,
hates short people
but
because of how
they're all
much he
stone
bullies
blocks,
Wada.
see?
Yeah.
I doubt they
God.
came at him with a butter knife.
You think they went for a saw?
I never actually got a good look at the wood shop. Do we have
God,
saws?
we keep talking about the
thought
wood
Shigeki
shop. Are
mentioned
we gonna
saws.
see? We haven't seen Okazaki and Tamba in a while. Tamba is also dead and also inconspicuously
Then
tied up
maybe one of
and
those.
decapitated
We'll probably know
in
after
the
the wood shop
workshop.
gets investigated, I
Okazaki.
guess.
Oh no, who could have
Then
done this?
next room.
Meanwhile, covered
Go
in
ahead.
blood and holding
I'm
a
gonna go
bloody
find
saw.
Shigeki. I want to ask him about the wood shop.
All right, stay safe.
You too.
Fuck, I gotta go to Twitch.
Come on.
Hold on. Oh fuck, I gotta work fast. I gotta work
suppose we
fast,
just
sorry.
Start at the beginning and work our way down.
So Hama's room. What are we even looking for? This is the first time I've actually investigated outside of a crime scene.
Well, evidence mainly. Weapons, blood, things like that.
I know what evidence is.
There you go, fixed it. Tama's like, just like, cause she has no fucking
messy
head
in here.
clearly.
Kinda thought that Hama would be neater than this.
He's got an eclectic little collection of books over here.
God, I hope if
A
Tamba
fair bit
dies,
more
it's
manga
by
than I had
poison.
expected.
Wada's got him reading that shit.
It looks like an interesting read.
I'm not seeing anything else.
3.
No weapons. or
Oh
anything
no,
used.
new trio with
He's got a
Hama.
Bible over here.
With
I
Hama,
didn't know he
Yanagi,
was
and
religious.
Wada.
Then you're an
And
idiot
then
because he
fucking
literally talks
just
about hell every 6
Hama
seconds.
and Wada.
point.
Not Wada.
Come on,
Hama
we're
and
dragging our
Yanagi
feet this
fucking
time.
implode.
Everybody always takes 1,000 fucking years to investigate the
The
dorms, not us.
Kamimura has separate
we
leftovers. A lot of
do need
people
to
saw
be
him alive during
thorough,
breakfast, so he
though,
was probably alive
don't we?
during
You
that.
can start
Yeah.
complaining about the investigation when you tell me where you were last night.
As I've stressed repeatedly, I was asleep.
You're such a fucking
It's what
liar.
you would want.
I'm
Tamba
not,
dying by
truly.
poison.
Whatever, come on.
Hey, wait up!
Ugh.
Kamigawa.
Yeah,
God.
whatever. I just wanted to ask you about the wood shop.
What about it?
Well, his head was gone. We're guessing
So
the
no
weapon's
head-
probably from the wood shop. You've been in there, yeah?
I cope
Well,
with
yes,
my
briefly,
I
but-
cope
When we
with my
investigate what we talk,
fucking
we're
depression
wasting
by
time
making
standing around
jokes.
here.
Well,
It's
I mean,
not healthy.
Nobody was talking to you, so you're free to go.
Hideraki.
Talk to me like that again. See what happens to you. If my memory serves me
If
right.
I was in a killing
You don't
game,
exactly
and as
put
soon
up a
as we
fight when people
introduce like a
start beating your
third person to
face
our
in.
friend
So
group,
maybe you
I'm
should
leaving
start acting with a little
immediately.
more respect
I'm
or
leaving
shut
that friend
the
group
hell up and be on
immediately.
your way. Huh, look at that. Your room's next.
Damn.
Huh?
Right. Let's keep moving.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta put away a few things first.
What?
Like?
That's not how this works.
What are you putting away?
None of your business.
Nakami, don't let him through.
On it.
What? Hey!
If there's something in your room that you don't want us to see, you need to tell us what it is.
God, she's so
This is an
tall.
active
That's probably
investigation.
Yanagi's
I don't
first
have to tell
thought
you
when
shit.
he
No,
looked up at
it's
her
my
when they
Doesn't
first
matter.
met.
You can't treat me like this.
I cannot let you interfere with what could be evidence. If it's not related to Kamimura,
Hiroaki
tell me
room
what it
tour.
is and we can move on.
It's poison.
Shigeki, I'm serious. Let me through.
No!
This is bullshit!
What do you want to put away?
It's none of your business!
Jesus Christ.
It's my business.
I know
because
it's the
I'm
pills. That's
investigating
why
the
I said
dorms.
it's
If I let
poison.
you hide what might be evidence, I could be killing us.
It's not evidence. God, it's private.
Bitches.
Please.
Okay,
don't
it's
make
not
this
helping.
difficult.
Nakamigawa wants to help
Jesus,
with the
enough of this shit. We're
investigation.
investigating a fucking murder.
Also, Nakamigawa doesn't fucking answer what the fuck is in his room.
Nope.
Oh, was the note still there
He's
too?
telling the truth. It's not related to the case. Go put it away.
Right.
What?
None of your business. Come on.
Right, I should probably make note of
God,
that.
that's expensive.
Didn't you make it?
Yes, and it was expensive to make.
The hell is this?
Stop touching everything.
We're investigating. How many times do you need to be reminded?
But why are you investigating me? I have an alibi.
Well, we
Oh,
don't
right,
know your
alibi. Hold on, I gotta
Both
do
of us
this.
were asleep.
Oh, wow. Good point. I guess that means I kind of have all the information you need. Huh?
Shut up.
I guess that makes me indispensable. A necessity. Crucial, even.
I'd almost rather be executed.
Well, I guess it can't be helped. You'll simply have to rely on my incredible mind to fill in the gaps of—
Wait, Shigeki, you were asleep too?
Before I came to get you, yes.
Kinda weird how you slept all night and then slept all morning too. Tell me where you were, or I can't investigate with you. Suit yourself.
We can't split up.
Then tell me the truth.
Yanagi, what did you do?
I
Clearly you
didn't
did
do
something
anything
last
to Kamimura. I promise you I didn't. Please just trust me.
Are we done in my room now?
No, I'm not done poking around.
What's this? What the hell?
Give me that.
Why do you have this?
Because.
Nakamigawa, I'm serious.
What is it?
It's toxic is what it is. It's from the chemistry lab.
It's poison! Divorce arc. God. Yep.
Alright,
a lot of
noted.
divorce
Let's keep
arcs
going.
we're having here.
What?
I noted it. What else do you want? Let's go.
He might have.
He didn't. God, Hasegawa.
I can't imagine the state of him right now.
He's not great. I was just talking to him a few minutes ago.
Speaking of which, you...
No more
wanted to
set
know
it
about
off
the
nights for Hasegawa and
right,
Kamimura,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Tell me about
God,
Hasegawa.
as soon as I came up with that today while I was in the
access to
gym
sauce
listening to
mostly
Set It
might be
Off while I was
different
working
knives.
out,
Some
and
of
I'm
them
like, you know,
peculiar in
I
shape,
think it'd be
think.
cute if
I don't
Kamimura
really know much
like
about woodworking.
was a fan
What
of Set
about
It
other
Off
tools?
and introduced
Definitely
Hasegawa
the
to it, and
tools.
his autism
They
brain
have a few
just
larger
like
toolboxes in there with
fucking
things like hammers and
started
screwdrivers.
hyper-fixating on Set It Off,
Fairly
and they just
standard
listened to it
construction fare.
together. As soon as I think
that's
that,
probably all I need to
it's
know.
fucking
Cool,
over.
leave.
Great.
I'm going to. God, just say you hate my company.
I hate your company.
God. Based my...
Glad that's over.
Tell me about it. You find anything?
Not particularly, but... hold on.
Yeah?
There's a note.
A note? Wait, which room are we in? We're in Hasegawa's room,
What
right?
the hell? Look at this.
Hasegawa. I'm writing this to make one thing extremely clear. In the next 2 days, you need to kill Okazaki Hanano.
What?
If you don't, I can't be held responsible for what happens to your friend.
What?
Don't approach me about this. Don't try to bargain. Just make it happen, and nobody important to you will have to die. Masana. This is the
What?
fakest thing I've ever seen. There's
Okay,
no way he wrote
Okazaki did it.
How can you be sure?
First of all, have you ever heard Wada talk like this before? Ever?
Well, no, but...
Second of all, why would he ask Hasegawa to kill Okazaki? And why specifically
God,
Okazaki?
what the fuck?
Just because she locked him in the bathroom for a bit?
Well...
Just doesn't feel
A
authentic.
bit more than that.
If you're still on the fence about it, we should run it by Hasegawa and Wada.
Right,
I
check it with
seriously
us.
fucking... Wow, Okazaki, fucking bang up frame job you're doing here. This is definitely a chapter
I'd be
3
able to find
case.
shit in this mess.
Alright, Tamba's head is fucking gone. Seeing how those two are alone.
Careful. Don't strain yourself.
Enough of that. I'm fine.
Right, I'm sure, but still.
God.
Let's just hit the next room.
Right.
Was supposed to be a play
we
on
had this.
DR. Oh, I see.
Doubt we're finding much in there.
Still worth a check.
I've been speaking of Danganronpa. I have been
Big
watching
face.
Jello's, rewatching Jello's streams
You
on
feel it
that.
too, right?
God,
Just
man,
kinda
it does not hold up well.
It feels hollow.
Not Danganronpa, but Doctor.
like a
Oh,
fancy
okay,
pot.
sorry.
Ah, Sao's ashes. Sasuke and Toshi arranged it.
Well, as expected.
Sawa's
not so
ashes
much.
can't be relevant,
We need to
right?
hang around. Still, I'm glad we checked.
Okazaki was definitely
good to be
here.
Your room's next, yeah?
That's right.
Cool.
You know,
Maybe I'll find whatever
he
you've been lying to
always
me about in
sounds
the
like
morning.
Well,
he's
I
tipping his
haven't been
fedora
lying.
whenever he
No
talks to
idea how
Mai.
bad it pisses
Yeah.
me off when you say that. You must really think I'm a big
Fucking
idiot.
fedora
huh?
teleports in his
I don't know
hand.
why you think I'd fall for that shit.
Milady?
Well, you're
My
confused
lady.
too, aren't you? I'm just taking your word on the fact that Hidaraki's innocent.
I can tell you
which is
because
fine,
he
but-
was Bones
But
Peak.
aren't I
Yeah.
at least worthy
Fuck.
of a similar level of respect?
It's not about respect. It's about
We
trust.
find Tomba
Then you
in a
don't
box and
trust
it's
me?
just her
No, not
bones.
especially.
Why not?
She was
Oh, I don't know.
bones.
Because you almost got all of us killed in the first trial? By lying? Oh, or maybe, how about you beat the shit out of Nakamigawa in a blind rage like a week ago? Or
Didn't you
maybe
say that one
it's
didn't
the fact
count?
that you still won't tell me where you were last night.
Just
I don't
say
want
it,
him to
Yadagi.
kill himself. That's what
Okay,
I
there
wasn't
we go.
telling you, because it would have been dickish to talk about it in front of him like that.
He what?
Shut up. Keep your damn voice down.
He tried to...
None of our business. He's alive, so let it go. I'm sure him and Ojima are sorting it out.
It does count when they're getting divorced again, God.
Right.
Come on, let's hit your room.
Yes, my...
Lady. Every time he says my, I'm just gonna say lady
thank you.
afterwards. I gotta get some joy.
anything
My
weird,
favorite
I
character
guess.
just died off. I gotta
There's
get
nothing
some
you
joy
wanna
out of
tell
this.
me?
I gotta make it my fucking
Nothing.
self.
Then let's keep moving. Who's next?
What
Alright, cool. This'll probably help us.
Alright, if the murder weapon's in Wada's room, I'm just going to...
Jesus,
it's
a disaster
Okazaki.
in here.
He hasn't left much in the past couple of days.
I mean, I wouldn't either if Okazaki was going around locking me in bathroom stalls. What the fuck happened to his computer?
God.
Good question. It's completely destroyed.
Did Wada do that?
Yeah,
He
he
weighs
did.
like 80
I know that.
pounds. How would he even...
I'm more confused on why.
I'm gonna poke around his desk.
They
some more.
still don't know yet. Because of Hirowaki's argument. I
What the
should
hell
note
is-
that.
My
Huh?
blood.
What? Move.
Right.
I'm gonna check the bathroom.
It better not be his head.
Kinda hope it is. That'd solve our case pretty quickly.
God.
Fuck. Wada, come on.
That's one of the saws from the wood shop.
Okay,
I'm certain
Definitely.
wood shop.
Let's not get wrapped up in it. That could have easily been planted. I want to get all the info.
Exactly, yeah. Okazaki, you're not being subtle at all.
What was it you found before? I
This is
interrogated you?
like fucking...
Yeah, that was super weird, actually. Hold on.
This is
let me
like
go grab it.
fucking Celeste level subtlety.
know,
This
right?
is fucking
Is
Correcchio level
It looks like a
subtlety.
room key, doesn't it?
Well,
This is
yes.
like their level
Why
subtlety.
is it
Like I'm about to
blue?
lift up
Feels
the
like
sheet.
plastic.
Are you all paying
thinking
attention?
some
This shit's about to get
evidence?
wild.
Maybe we should try it.
Do we have time?
Maybe we should pass it off.
Tama did
It's
a
not a real
flip.
key, though, right?
Seesaw.
Like, it looks
No! They
Where
did
did
see
we
a
get
saw!
this?
No clue. I think we
Fuck!
should keep looking around in here, though.
No!
I mean, he's got the fucking saw in his shower.
No, they did
I-
see a saw!
I just don't see how it could be Wada.
They saw a
Hold on,
saw,
that's
alright. They
suspicious.
see.
Innocent
They
is
totally
operating
seen
guilty.
that saw. We haven't left. It's like we haven't left. I'm
All right,
going
I'm not
fucking
finding anything
insane.
else. Let's keep moving. We've only got.
We
a few
haven't
minutes
even
left.
gotten to the fucking
must
trial
think?
where fucking Okazaki's gonna have a
Weird
fucking
emotions, right?
ridiculous breakdown
room,
and go
yeah,
into a
this
fucking
room,
supervillain
typically.
What's
monologue.
the difference? They trade rooms like every night.
You raise a very good point.
Does anybody tidy their desks? Anybody at all?
As usual, this is Hidaraki's work.
You can tell.
They draw completely differently. These ones are Ojima's.
God, this is the fucking. You know what I just realized too? Just like in DR1, this is the fucking first murder that's preemptive and has been planned out. And this is how Okazaki's doing
A
it?
bit more important anyway.
Toshi's room.
Right.
And let's get going.
Name a better ship. Korekio and fucking Seesaws.
Shit.
What on earth?
Looks like we've got signs of a struggle.
A significant struggle.
Where even are we? The Kamimura's room?
Knife.
Okay, knife in
That's
Kamimura's room.
Definitely one of the knives from the wood shop.
This place is absolutely trashed. How much of a fight could he have possibly put up?
Is it
It's Kamimura.
faked?
Isn't he fairly known for having an absolutely spotless room?
He is, so he definitely wouldn't have left it like this. It's gotta be from today.
Imagine the
What are you
killer's like
implying?
Suno or
He was abducted?
SMTH, and Okazaki did not a
Definitely
thing.
doesn't keep his door unlocked.
What
Should
the
we
fuck is
try the
SMTH?
Ooh, yeah, good idea.
The state of this place.
Fits right in. This is definitely his key.
But
Key.
that's even more confusing.
So, Kamimura's
Why
key?
would there be a plastic copy
Okay,
of
there's a...
Kamimura's room
Oh,
key
3D
in
printer!
Wada's desk?
There's
Okay.
no way Wada did this. I'm not buying it at all.
Copy
Besides,
of
his room was a bit trashed
key.
too, right? His PC was totally destroyed.
Key for
It just doesn't make any sense.
Kamimura
At the very
3D printer.
least,
they
it
did
seems
foreshadow
as though
that.
Kamimura
And
was attacking him.
not Kamimura.
That's certainly what I'm
Okazaki was
saying.
there. As well
None
as
of this
Wada. They're
makes
doing
any
a...
sense
Okazaki,
at
you're
all.
doing a fucking
No
horrible
shit.
job.
God, this is getting
You really think
frustrating.
Wada would just leave
Doesn't help
evidence
that the
like that?
investigation's
You
so
really
fucking
think fucking
disorganized.
Hasegawa
If Sasuke
wouldn't
got
just
him, she's not gonna
tell
fucking
someone
lie.
else what's going on?
Right.
You good?
The killer
don't
clearly
think Mrs. Saki's the
Yanaki's
example we
ex,
should be
hiding
following
somewhere in
here.
the school. Watch out for
What?
her.
I
Yeah,
thought you loved
Lila.
Sasuke.
This is
Sasuke
all
wasn't-
just Lila's
I mean,
fucking. It's
I
actually
don't know how
Lila's mom is actually
shouldn't-
running this whole thing, and it's just fucking put all these people in here specifically to fuck with
just-
Yanagi.
Frustrated.
Hey, I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to be frustrated. I'd rather you tell me about it when you're frustrated than have you go off, like, punching Nakamigawa in the face. What's got you frustrated?
Yeah, ones tend to try to control their anger. Type 1s from the Enneagram. Description down below. Look at it. Type 8, I got her typed
Hey, that's
for the Enneagram. Type 1 for him.
Let's go hit the girls' side.
A lot
We
of
still have, like,
Type
8 more
1,
rooms to
Type
do.
8 stuff I got.
Right.
Well, for those two specifically. My other ship for Kamimura before it, and Hasegawa before it fucking died was
I'm not sure what we'll find in here, but it's worth checking.
was type
Just in case.
6 for Hasegawa and
Is
type 5 for
anything coming
Kamimura.
here?
I don't think so.
As for my third ship
Nobody
with
really plays an instrument as
Hiowaki
far as I know.
and Ojima,
Not
I
regularly,
don't have
at
anything for
least.
Ojima yet.
Maybe I
I
should
got
start anyone.
Hiroki,
we've
sorry,
got anything else
typed
to
as
do
3,
anyway.
but I don't know about
Ooh,
Ojima. He
that
could be
might
type
be a
9
fun
or
way to
type
pass the
5. It's
time.
really hard for me to
I
tell.
could learn the trombone or something. Those always look super fun to play.
I could learn, tuba.
I think you'd look kind of funny with a giant tuba.
Oh,
Yeah?
Ooh, we could start a band.
With just a trombone and a tuba?
I don't know how they sound together, but I'm sure it'll be good.
Probably amazing.
Welp, I'm not seeing anything. Drama room?
Drama room.
imagine if there was a 17th student.
You alright?
It wasn't Okazaki. It was Okazaki's
sure?
twin, but we just couldn't tell the difference between the both of them because she always wore a mask.
You'd tell me if there was something wrong, right?
Yeah.
Y'all
of
like your
course I
Haruka
would.
and Hirakis and
'Cause I
your
care about you.
Hasimura.
if
Fuck
you
that,
were
my favorite
hurt,
ship is
I'd
Lila
wanna
and
know.
gaslighting
Because
Yanagi.
I'd want to take care of you.
Man, no wonder why he imprinted on Sasaki so hard.
You seeing
It
anything?
reminded him of Lila.
Not really, no. This room is kind of hard to search through. It's really messy and crowded with all the costumes and stuff.
Actually, looking a little closer, I don't know if this room looks how I remember it looking.
No?
No,
Really?
it looks a little off. I feel like someone's been moving stuff around.
Really?
It's probably just Tombo again.
Maybe.
Drama.
I'm gonna ask if anyone's been in
room
here, just to be sure.
looks
I don't want to leave any
off.
stone
I'm just gonna
unturned
type that.
for coming.
This evidence is not gonna help.
Right.
I got nothing so far. I know Okazaki did it. I just don't know how the fuck she got away with it.
What do you mean?
I don't even know. I mean, she probably drugged his food to target him
You're one of the only
specifically.
people he
Made a
talked
copy of
to,
the key. I don't. Didn't Kamimura say
you
was missing a key? His key for a while. Did he ever say he got it back? I guess she could have made a copy of it with 3D modeling.
Yeah.
She is good with
I'm
that
just-
working with an art form
I'm
like that
just
because she is
trying to
a
push through it for
mask
now.
artisan.
I'll
Oh, I
agree
guess she
when
just
the
knows how to
trial's
3D
over.
model.
Well,
She 3D model
when you
prints
do
the
leave-
mask itself and then paints over them.
Okay.
Thank you, Masa.
When you hate short people enough,
Oh,
you can do anything. Joker. God.
Love you too.
Should we get moving?
Tom has been
can't
moving
keep putting
shit
off that
around so
workshop
she can
forever.
hide Tom.
Right. Let's go.
Tom, I mean, Okazaki's
head
been
is
moving
in
shit
there,
around so she can hide
I'm going to
Tom's
seriously
head.
flip out. I'm warning
It's
you.
in her princess outfit.
I will too.
Okay. You got
Finally.
gloves?
Where the fuck is
Got
Okazaki
gloves.
and Tamba?
Mask on?
Mask on.
Bracing
They got the
yourself?
shiesty? Where the
yeah.
fuck are they? We haven't seen their point of view this whole fucking time.
This is
Do you
my
think
first time ever
Okazaki
touching a dead
just went by the
person.
dorms?
Most
Hey,
people
let's check
never touch a
out
dead
this place real
person.
quick. But you
It's
wait
a
out
good thing
here.
I'm such a
I'm not gonna do
badass.
anything suspicious.
Otherwise, this
I
would
should
be
be trying to
freaking me
imitate her
out.
voice right now, but I'm not.
It's not though.
And then
Right,
Taba's just like,
right, of
alright,
course it's
cool.
not.
I'll be waiting for you out here. Like, what the fuck? I think Tamba's in the fan right
Maybe we
now.
should go get Hayashi.
No.
I don't want to touch him.
Should I do it?
No. I'm not gonna make you do that.
Then we should get Hayashi!
She's busy.
Yeah.
She's investigating.
Cut to Okazaki
she's
walking
doing
in the scene
way
wearing
better
Tamba's
job
face like
than us.
Texas Chainsaw. Hey, do you
Then
guys like my new?
We just
hey,
have to do
you
as
guys
good a
like
job
my
as
new
she would
mask?
do.
Then you've got to touch it.
Go get Hayashi.
On it.
If Okazaki's execution isn't her
God.
dying via
Wha-
Texas
what the hell
Chainsaw
is wrong with
Massacre
us?
artistically and having her face ripped off, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Kamimura. I know you're probably pissed.
Imagine!
Because you were usually
Imagine if she actually pulls
And,
up to the fucking class trial like
you
that,
probably
and even
wouldn't
stands
want
at
us
Tamba's
investigating a
podium,
body like
and no
this.
one notices
'Cause
anything
I'm
the
pretty
whole
sure
fucking
you hated
trial.
most of us and didn't want us touching you.
It's like
But
the killer could be
we want to
anybody.
solve this for you.
Doesn't even try to disguise her
So,
voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking over this. This is serious.
Stay
I'm
out of
making
hell,
jokes.
Kid.
Stay out of hell,
Please,
kid. Fuck.
please let him into heaven.
Yeah.
He's a good person. He really is.
Canonically,
Just-
no afterlife. Fuck.
He's had it really rough. Just give him this one.
Holy shit.
My.
Yeah,
Hey.
fuck.
Did a
This
fucking
is.
bomb go off in his skull? What the hell happened in here? Shigeki, wait outside.
Alright, you sure?
Yeah, stay put.
Stay put.
Okay,
She really said
obvious
stay the
first note, he
Yanagi.
has no head.
No.
Did we find his head?
So
Yeah,
no head? Yeah,
um,
no, we found it here.
It's on the workbench.
In the
Nah, even
bandages?
better. She pulls in a child like that.
Right.
But she didn't kill either of them. She just likes making pretty things.
Jesus, that's
She, it's
fucking
actually
Then
plot
put it
twist.
down.
It's actually
better look at it.
fucking. I don't know. Watari did all this. Toxic
any damage to
Fox
the
Yuri,
actual head
and
itself.
Okazaki
Doesn't
is
look
just
like
the
they hit her or
fucking
anything. Couple of
accomplice.
smaller
That
wounds
would
on
be
his
an
face
interesting
and neck,
twist.
though. If they're stab wounds, the knife wasn't very big. Let me check his. What the hell?
What's wrong?
His tongue is missing.
What?
Really?
Yeah, his tongue is gone.
So no
I don't
tongue?
wanna look. Fuck.
Did we find that?
No, I didn't even think to look for
Ki-
it.
Does the
I
killer
didn't
still
know it
have the
was
tongue
gone.
on it? Why would they take the tongue as a trophy?
I'm gonna put this down for now. I
It
want to
was
get a look
clearly
at the actual body.
Monomoko's upper half, human half.
Right.
God.
God, if I can even see.
You know,
him with all
me
this
hearing
fucking
human
blood.
half reminds
It's
me
so
of the
much blood.
For real.
lab AU for Danganronpa, where
I don't think I've ever seen
people
him in just a
just
shirt like that. Where are his
fucking
layers?
fucked up all the
Doesn't he
characters.
usually
I
have a
don't
sweater
know.
on and
That's
a
what
hoodie
Junko
overhead?
did. Just fucked them up,
I remember always
all
thinking
up,
he looked
I
warm.
guess. Cat's got your
That's what
tongue?
they tied him
Cat
up
or
with.
fox?
What?
Alright.
Oh shit! No kidding. Look at that, huh?
I really should be paying attention.
Why'd they
I'm sorry.
bother tying him to a chair at all? It's not like he was gonna give them much trouble. He's Kamimura. He's not really known for his combat skills.
Maybe they weren't too
Sure.
tough themselves.
Maybe, but then why not use an actual rope?
Do we have actual rope?
Good point. I don't actually know.
Tongue missing. So it's not a rope. Did
We're
they say
looking
what
at
he
a
was
lot
tied
of
up
stab
in?
wounds.
I'm
I'm trying to
assuming they
count
probably
them,
used the
but it's a
jacket or
bit of a
something,
mess
if
down
that's the
here.
case. If they used
Where'd
something
they
that's on
stab?
him.
Chest and abdomen mostly. I'm seeing a few a bit
Okay,
closer
so
to
they
his
did tie him
shoulders,
up with
a
it.
couple a bit
Okay.
closer to his hip.
Sweater.
Kind of looks like they just went
used
crazy with
to
it.
tie him
They aren't that
up.
big or deep though. That's the part that's confusing me.
Really? So
Like,
superficial
this would
wounds?
fuck him up for sure, but I don't know if it would kill him.
I
Why
mean,
bother stabbing him at all anyway if they were just gonna decapitate him?
his blood
Good
doesn't
question,
clot.
honestly.
His blood doesn't clot, so
The fuck are you pulling his shirt up for? Give a guy some dignity.
Why are so many of the guys here so damn skinny? I'm just checking the.
My?
God, fuck, sorry, just. Holy shit, don't look.
What is it?
He's Jesus fucking hell.
is he
They cut his stomach
disemboweled?
open.
Really?
Yeah, there's organs coming out of him. Don't look. Christ, no wonder there's so much blood.
But what the hell was the point?
I don't know.
For the lulz.
But the stab wounds go through his shirt. That
So,
one doesn't.
sure.
They pulled up his shirt to do that.
Okay, stab wounds through
I want
shirt.
to see if the stab wounds go through his other layers. I think we should untie him.
You're sure?
I want to finish checking over his body, but yeah, after that, we should untie him. Should I be
You know it's
checking
bad when Mike
inside?
freaks out?
No.
Yeah.
No, that's too far.
I don't know why they'd be opening him up.
Imagine
Don't
if they
put
hide
yourself
another
through that.
murder
Don't
weapon
put
in
his
the body.
through that.
Let's just untie him.
Right.
You know, I would if I ever killed someone
Not seeing any
and I
more
wanted to
guns
hide the
on
murder
legs,
weapon,
but
I would put
pretty
it
sure
just
we've got
directly
fingerprints on the
inside the body.
Fuck,
If no one's gonna
seriously?
look in the
Can we use
body,
that?
just
not nearly
stuff
clear
it
enough.
in there.
Still though, sloppy.
Do the stab wounds
No.
go through his layers, though?
Not from what I'm seeing, which is weird.
Yeah?
Yeah, a bit.
Gross.
I'll talk about it when we're actually doing the
God.
trial. I don't want to waste any time. We still have to hit the girls' dorms after this.
What? My?
I'm checking him for injuries. Relax. If they're stabbing under his clothes, then we need to check under his clothes.
Still? Yeah?
Look at these.
Those look old, though.
Definitely not inflicted today at the very least.
Oh,
I'm
does he
thinking they're
cut on
probably
his
non-relevant,
thighs?
But I'm gonna note him just in case.
Yeah,
Or
cool.
arms?
Good thinking.
I know
Now
some
can
people
you
do it.
stop pulling down his clothes?
I think I'm probably done doing that now. Yeah.
Well, I
Blood
guess
on
we
the
could have
chair,
assumed
blood on
he
the
cut.
floor, blood all over him. I feel like he definitely died in this room, but then what's with the knife we found in his room?
You found a knife in his room?
A knife in his
God,
room, a saw in
my
Mana's
God,
room.
into Kamimura's
Honestly,
pants
we found
before
a ton of weird
Hasagawa
shit.
can.
Well, is there
God.
anything else you want to check out in
Sorry,
here?
I had to
I
take
just want
it.
to check his pockets, then I'll get back to the dorms.
Does he have his key in his pocket?
Just his room key.
Okay, so he did find
you found
it.
it?
Hmm?
The other night, he was tearing half
Okay,
the
yeah,
fucking
I did
school
remember
apart looking
correctly.
for that thing.
Yeah, his key was gone.
Yeah, he was super pissed. Couldn't find it anywhere. He ended up staying in Hasagawa's room.
Yeah, if
That's
Hasagawa learns
good to
this
know.
knowledge,
Maybe
he
we
will
should go
kill
catch up
Mai.
with Hasagawa. I think I want to ask him a few
Mai
things.
will kill the killer.
Probably still
Not Mai will kill the killer.
downstairs with the
Hasagawa will kill the
Then we should
killer
get going.
and then
I don't
kill
have anything else to
Mai.
investigate in here.
Then Watari and I are going to take a look at the art room.
You know what I just
The
realized?
start of Hasagawa's
up?
villain
Someone's
arc
gonna
after
have to
losing
clean
his
this up.
boyfriend.
Well, yeah, Kamimura's gonna...
Kamimura's dead, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep,
well,
here
who
we
the
go.
hell's gonna do all that? This place is a mess.
We'll figure it out later. Come on.
How fucked up would it be if they just don't do that and then Hasagawa's like, fine, I'll fucking do it. Fuck all of you, you guys aren't
Please
even...
wash your hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna. First room we hit.
Who would
Hasagawa
that be?
Yandere arc,
Asano.
just like
Let's
many
work our way
fans
up.
will want, apparently. God
Right.
damn it.
Not like we're gonna find anything in here, though.
Where are we? Sorry, I
Why does
keep...
it look
Okay,
like
girls'
someone's been in
dormitory.
here?
Wada visits regularly, if I recall.
For Suno, I'm assuming. Or Isano, sorry.
Well, I'm not seeing anything. Let's just go. I don't like being in here.
I should open this
It
up.
does feel somewhat intrusive.
Yeah, come on.
Tsuno's room.
Right. Doubt we're finding anything in here either. Honestly, checking over every single room every single time just feels kind of
Okay,
redundant.
did Okazaki plant something in there?
The fuck?
It's completely trashed.
Is it always like this?
Surely not.
This whole place is fucking wrecked. Look
Okay,
at it.
Okazaki.
Was this a struggle? She didn't mention anything this morning.
It would have been quite the struggle. They flipped her desk.
They didn't flip it. They just tipped it.
Regardless, the state of this place.
Start looking around. Maybe we'll find another note.
Man, Okazaki's bad at this.
Shigeki.
Huh?
You're barely looking.
Well, it
Fucking amateur hour here.
inappropriate to go through Miss Tsuno's private belongings like that.
Okay, well, here's some motivation. Do it, or I swear to God, I'm going to slap you.
He's into that.
Well,
God damn it, Yanagi.
Don't be weird.
Right, my apologies.
For fuck's sake, Yanagi.
Searching.
Actually, I'm not seeing much of anything in here.
That's surprising, all things considered.
Yeah, for real. I feel like we should move on, but can we really just brush over this?
We should ask Miss Tsuno about it.
For sure. Come on.
Yanagi, we're gonna die if we don't figure out who fucking murdered Kamimura. Could you lock in? Think with the head above your shoulders, not the one below your waist, please, for like 5 minutes.
What does a fire dancer do at a desk?
Dance on the
Well,
desk.
I don't know what you've heard, but there are plenty of things a dancer can do at a desk.
Like what?
Well,
like what?
a lot of planning goes into choreography.
Yeah, whatever. Let's...
What, is there something there?
Everyone's room like this?
I think this is just her natural state of
God,
living.
How is she not setting off the fire alarms with this shit? Half her room's fucking burnt.
What?
I'm more curious as to how that doesn't constitute damaging school property.
What? Good fucking point. That's bullshit.
I'd like to address this with the Rapid directly.
We fucking should.
I'll do it.
Huh?
Why? Watari?
I'd like to discuss your completely unfair judgment regarding.
So
damage
what,
to
you
the
want
school.
Watari to get tortured too?
You will tell upon Mai for trying to break down the door, but have given no regard to Atari burning down half her room.
Are you requesting that I punish Miss
God
Watari
damn
as
it,
well?
Beast. I just saw that. Thing with the head on your
course
shoulders,
not.
not the one
I
detached
would
from
never request
Kamimura's.
that.
Then what are you requesting?
Well, I'm requesting fair treatment going forward. If Miss Watari is allowed to cause damage to the school, Mai should be punished so severely for the same behavior.
I see. Your complaints have been noted.
Do you think they're gonna do a a Project Eden's Garden thing, where destroying part of the school is fine as long as it goes with murder? Because if so, Watari could totally just fucking burn the place down if it kills someone.
You shouldn't have done that.
You were being treated unfairly.
Yeah, I know,
let
Beast.
me
I
handle
know.
that. I already
Kamimura was
told
my
you that I
personal
don't want you
favorite.
protecting
Well, outside of
I don't know
Hirawaki.
what's going on in your head right now. but
Kamimura's
stop.
my personal favorite because he reminds me a lot of
That's not
myself.
fair.
I don't care. It's my problem, not yours.
But they hurt you.
I don't care.
You do, Mai.
Come on, let's just hit the next room. We need to finish these up.
There they are.
Oh, hey, good. We found you.
Hmm?
Can
What do you
we
need
join
to
up
ask?
with you guys? We weren't really finding anything. Plus,
We still haven't seen
I
Okazaki
feel like
or
we'd
fucking
probably be
Tamba.
better off
What
just
the
lending a hand
fuck?
right now than
They're just
trying to
in a
conduct our own
fucking
investigation.
void.
You know?
What the fuck are the two of them
Sure, come
doing?
on. We're about to hit Okazaki's room.
Ugh, Okazaki. Do we have to?
Frankly, I think we should be checking her room especially thoroughly, since she probably did it.
Yeah,
She
me
does
and
strike me as the
Ojima.
murderer type.
What the hell's been her problem lately? Why does she keep going after Wada?
Who knows?
It's because she gets a reaction out of him. It's like a shark smelling blood in the water.
Yeah,
He
she was
cries like
probably
little
smelling a
bitch
lot
and she
of
goes in for
water,
the kill.
It's
blood.
not like he can just not react.
What if they're
She's
kissing each other in the
tormenting him.
void?
I get it. I'm just explaining
No.
why.
What did she do aside from just lock him in a room, though? Like, is it really that big of a deal?
He's claustrophobic.
Well, yeah, but it's not like she's tried to kill him or something. She's just been messing with him, right?
Oh, just
Well,
had to crack my back there.
I
Sorry.
mean, we're getting sidetracked.
Let's just check out her room.
She's dancing in the rain, coming from Tomba's neck, of
did you
course,
already
like
check
Hostel
Kasatoshi's
2.
room?
Fuck.
Yeah, before we went upstairs. It's kind of trashed.
What?
Yeah, the entire place was torn apart.
But when?
No clue.
Actually, Hasagawa, there was something we wanted to...
Nope, no there wasn't.
Huh?
Save it for the trial.
Okay, they're gonna
Focus, we're
ask
investigating
for the
dorms.
note later.
Right.
No, tell me. You have to tell me.
God.
You have to tell me, Mai.
Yeah, that's Hasagawa.
We found a note in your room.
What?
Look, we don't need to get into it yet. Just tell us this. Do you know what we're talking about or not?
Well, that just kind of
what?
proves it, right?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Then we'll come back to it at the trial.
But...
There's no time.
Huh?
Creepy mask closet. Oh, good God. That scared the hell out of me.
That's seriously creepy.
If she has this many masks, why does she always wear the same one?
Could be her favorite.
That's a very good question.
I wonder what she actually looks like.
I don't care. She wants us to be invested. I'm not.
I totally am.
I think Ojima's the
Doesn't
only
love a
one
bit
who
of mystery.
knows that Wada
It's
was
theatrical.
attacked.
You're an idiot.
And you're
right?
a meathead. What's your point?
Excuse me?
It was Ravioli,
Hiroaki.
fake fan joking, cast stream joke. Fuck!
Sorry.
It's fine.
I forgot about
You're fine.
cast streams. You're right.
I am not saying anything.
I
Shall
might
we move
watch
on?
those. I
Yeah,
might watch
sure,
those back
whatever.
when I have the free
Learn's
time.
next. You're not gonna find
I usually like
anything you haven't already
listen to that like
Then
stuff like
maybe we can
that
just
while I'm
skip
like
it.
drawing or working out. In all honesty, when I'm not watching anime or working on schoolwork.
Well, after you.
Surprisingly tidy.
For real. It's nice in here, Mai.
Thanks.
So
I'll
Mai's
try.
room.
Don't touch that.
Ooh, why? You gonna get mad?
Oh, for fuck's
You gonna
sake.
get mad if I start going
Here,
through
Waki, can you
Hayashi's
start
stuff?
fucking
Kamigawa.
You gonna
developing?
get mad if I touch
You're
it?
embarrassing yourself. I literally don't care.
Yannick
Here,
does
Waki
that.
literally
Look how
said-
mad he is.
You're being a child.
Not finding any
You're
evidence,
mad,
though,
bro.
which is the important part.
Then get out of her things.
Make me.
The Kamigawa.
I'm so sorry, Mai.
I feel bad for you, honestly.
If
God.
there's nothing here, can we move on? I just...
The final cast
I
Kui
don't wanna
went
run out of time.
6.5
I'm
hours
fine to
long.
move
Damn.
on. Unless you guys are seeing anything you're concerned about.
I haven't done
Pretty
a
sure
stream
these
in that
cups are
long in
like the size
forever.
of my head.
I think the longest stream I've had
Let's go.
Yeah, seriously, we can't stick around
was
this long in
the
every room. We're only like halfway through.
It's either a two-kind stream or a zero-scape stream.
Princess Tama's room. She's been
Ultimate
spending a lot of
rage
time
baiter,
in there.
yeah.
I can't give a shit what Tomba's been doing. She's made it pretty clear that she doesn't
Speaking
want
of
me invested
Tamba,
in her.
speaking of Tamba, where the
guys
fuck
fighting?
is she?
We're not fighting. We're just whatever. Just go investigate.
Well, yeah, I also
Are
got Tamba
you
typed
not
as an
coming
8
in?
as well.
I'll wait out here.
Love the
come on.
handlers apologizing back and forth, yeah.
Kind of messy.
It can't be Tamba.
Why not?
Because Kazutoshi hated Tamba. So if it was Tamba, he would be so angry. And
God.
And he'd already be angry that the art supply room is such a mess. And that someone took his hoodie off. And that someone was touching him. And that someone trashed his room. So it can't be Tamba.
So Hasagawa
Not on
is
top of all that.
just spiraling.
Well, luckily, I'm not really seeing anything in here either way.
Yeah, except all the weird shit she's got lying around.
She's been stealing cast iron stuff from the kitchen to heat up. I don't think it's too suspicious.
Okay.
She's been pretty vocal.
Speaking of
about it.
Tamba, where the fuck is
Probably
she?
wouldn't do that if she was gonna turn around and kill
Tamba
someone
and
with a frying pan or
Okazaki
something.
just walked off into the fucking void.
Sorry.
They're just
I was
they
thinking
like
of-
walk off screen,
Sorry,
go through the secret hallway with the rest of the researchers.
Still,
Sup, dude?
Someone
Just
needs to clean
fucking
this
prepared
place.
popcorn
How
and
do
just
so
watching the
many
rest of them
girls
just
live
fucking
like this?
thrash
Your room
around,
isn't exactly much
trying to
better.
figure out the murder.
Neither of your rooms are.
I bet your
Yeah, I
room's
feel bad for
disgusting.
Hasagawa.
Don't
I'm
be so
pissed.
cocky.
My
I'm
room
still
is
pissed that
quite
Kamimura
clean,
is
thank
dead.
you very much.
I'm so
You were
pissed too.
just in it this morning.
Well, well, maybe I just didn't look around.
What were you even looking at then?
Sure,
Nothing.
Yanagi.
God, get off my ass. There's nothing in here. Let's just
Yeah, you would. Nah, you'd
right.
want Ojima
Sure.
on your ass, Hiroaki. What? God. They're playing
That was
Uno with the
fast.
researchers.
We weren't really finding anything.
Whatever. Let's just keep moving.
What the
We're
fuck
almost
could they
done.
possibly be researching with this?
Shiba's room.
Has anyone been in here since?
Okazaki ate
I
Tamba.
believe.
It was like
Right.
Butcher's vanity.
It looks like he pretty much left it exactly how she left it.
I get why. Cleaning it up would probably feel like, I don't know, getting rid of her, I guess. You okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm.
Hirowaki's
just
sounding like
might need
Yanagi.
to
Good
step
Yanagi
out for a
impression.
bit, I think.
Feel free.
Right.
I was being
What's
very
his deal?
straight in Yanagi's room, I
He-
swear.
I don't know. He feels weird about Shiba.
Ah.
Not seeing anything new. Glad nobody's messing with Shiba's stuff, though. It'd be kind of...
Okazaki just didn't get around to it.
In bad taste, I guess.
Well, I mean, decapitating someone and cutting their tongue out isn't exactly in good taste either.
Oh shit! Hasegawa
What?
doesn't know. He didn't know
Cut
about
his
the tongue. Oh,
How much do you want to know?
Mai says that she took off his pants
Let's
go
go catch up with
Nah,
Nakamigawa for a
God,
minute.
Hasegawa crashes out. They're researching if they
Easy.
force people to murder each other. They will, in fact, murder each other.
Looks
I
like
don't
the
know,
last
but I
one's
feel
on
like
us.
it's a stupid reason,
Right.
stupid bullshit reason.
That would
I feel
be
like it could be the psychological thing, the psychological aspect of forcing like talented
to
teenagers
finish the
to
investigation.
murder each other in a way. Like,
If
I
you
mean,
say so.
they all have ultimate talents. That's something that's similar.
Is that a good choice?
16 specifically. They're just trying to see if how
want to see
realistic
what he's gonna
Danganronpa
be.
can be.
Why? Shigeki,
Which room are we in?
seriously, you're just tormenting yourself.
Oh, Sasaki's.
Just need to understand.
Understand what?
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me because you've been acting weird all day.
It doesn't matter.
Shigeki,
I need to understand why she did what she did. Not just hurting Isuno. Not just napping. I need to know why she used me.
Yeah,
I need
not
to know why
again.
she thought that was okay.
Poor Yanagi, man.
She used me in Decision Game. She used me in the trial.
I feel like Yanagi has been so relevant that he's probably gonna die off in like chapter 4 or
Don't
5.
understand why.
I don't know. I feel like characters who have like a lot of development
don't think
earlier
you're gonna
on
find
in
what
the
you're looking
story
for by reading that.
usually die later on for the
Let's
tragic
just
element of it.
investigate, Okay?
I know.
can
I
talk
feel
about this
so
after the
bad for
trial.
Yanagi. I generally
And
do
we
feel
will
bad.
talk about
He is
this
a very
after the trial,
complicated
because-
character. He's naive,
because
but
you're
prone
asking
to
some good
anger.
questions
But
we
he's
just
genuinely
don't
just trying to
have
be
time
like
to
a good
unpack them right
person.
now.
Hiroaki just drags out the worst in him.
Come on, let's go find the boys. We're done in here.
That was not the same line. That was not the same line. I'm sorry. That was a completely different line. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, we find Tamba. It's just headless, too.
It makes sense. I mean, there are a lot of sharps in there.
Supposedly. We've never actually seen them.
Tamba,
Didn't
so
anyone
no head,
investigate the witch
headless
They're
buddies.
worried Kamimura's head is gonna be in there.
Right.
You don't have to come with me if you don't want to, Masa. You can wait out here.
It's Tamba
It'll
over.
only be a few minutes.
No.
Okay, if Isuno goes in there by herself, sorry. Both their names are similar.
If there's something really messed up in there,
Welcome, Lemon. My dude, do that
close your
Dunary.
eyes.
I will.
But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I mean, I don't think they killed him down here anyway, did they? There was way too much blood upstairs. They definitely
The
killed him
poison's
up
gonna
there.
be the victim.
Sure, yeah. You couldn't move that much blood.
So I doubt there's gonna be any.
What? What? God damn it! No! Fuck! When I fucking said that things were looking soon up, it's looking soon down, it's soon over! Fuck! No! My prediction was right! All fucking last stream, I was like, it's soon over. Fuck!
Nami!
All this time I was saying it's soon over last stream, and then it's like Okazaki and fucking Tamba. We haven't seen them in a while. Tamba's probably fucking dead, and it's just what was it a fucking trap?
What the hell happened? Fuck!
Suno!
Go get everyone!
She was killed by a giant bear trap. I can't believe fucking Harada would do this. I don't know. Soon, fucking Okazaki. My brain's all over the place. What happened?
Are you fucking crazy?
Great. Well,
If there's
fuck.
one
I gotta
trap,
add this
there
victim.
Could be more traps.
So it was a trap.
Look at her.
Suno, Kamimura, and Suno. Shit.
Then there could be traps anywhere.
No way.
How are we supposed to investigate?
Okay. Killed by trap. Killed by trap. Where were they supposed to be investigating? They said the wood shop, right?
How does a double murder even work here? Are there two killers?
Oh my god.
Wait, it has to be the same person.
Says who?
Ask during the trial. We don't have time for this shit.
Fuck.
We have to investigate a whole second body.
She got by a seesaw again. What we didn't see was Okazaki just off screen. Fucking jumping into
Snap the hell out of it.
a loose floorboard in order to set off the trap. It was the wood shop. Thank you. Thank you, Fraggles. Thank you, Beast. Wada crash out. Wada villain arc. Hasagawa villain
What
arc.
are we gonna do? Any of these rooms could be trapped.
Then what? Do we just stop investigating?
Just carefully investigate.
Okay, have you and Hama investigated the art room yet? Not the art supply room.
Poor Wada, man. Yeah. I can't believe Okazaki
Not
would do
yet.
this.
Okay, you two go investigate
She
that.
told him to
since
look
we
away
already
if
know
she
it's
saw
safe.
anything disturbing,
Everyone
and he
else,
didn't. And he watched her die,
Go into
yeah?
any rooms we haven't already been in.
So you really do just want us to stop investigating?
We don't really have a choice.
God, it's Wada's... It's
Everyone
just
fuck off.
Wada
I'll handle the
suffering.
Go. You two. Wada.
Can't believe. I can't believe.
Then just close your eyes or something.
God, no. That's exactly what fucking Suno said. Fuck. The second that you mentioned that Tamba might be dead, I choose to play up the ever-loving fuck out of it because you would be surprised for once.
What the hell happened here?
Fuck.
What are you
Wada's
missing?
just still out of
I'm
it.
gonna figure out.
No, my little
I need to know
albino
exactly what
Makoto
happened.
Naegi. I like Makoto
Wada.
a little bit. I love and hate Makoto. I have a love-hate relationship with Makoto. Makoto's so fucking, like,
stakes just
lobotomy
down.
stupid, but he's cute.
Okay.
I
good to know.
love and hate
We need to
Makoto
get this thing out of the
so
way so we can
much.
actually look at the mechanism.
Live Wada
We
reaction.
can probably just push it back, but we'd have to move Suno first. So let's finish investigating the body. before we
Wada
do
about to
anything else.
turn Wada
very least,
from Makoto
clear
from
what you did.
Makoto mode
Yeah,
to
no doubt about
Nagato
that.
mode.
God, these wounds are deep.
The stakes are fairly sizable.
No kidding. I'm not seeing any other injuries. That's about what we expected. So
Legit,
Yeah,
after
we can move.
Okazaki dies, I have
We're
no
not gonna
fucking
find
clue what's
much.
gonna
We know
happen
the
in
killer
all
didn't
honesty.
tamper with the
I'm
body
just
or
going off
anything.
of
Please
vibes.
be careful.
I feel like Mai and Hama might die
I'm just gonna put her over
because
here
they're
for now.
both the buff characters and
That's
Gentle Giants
fine.
never survive.
back up.
I mean, I am
I'm
going
gonna
off
move
of
the traps so we can
Danganronpa
go
tropes.
inside.
They could subvert
Please
it.
be careful.
I feel like Inagi is not gonna live
All right.
because
shit,
he had so
then
much development
this seems
early
really
on, and it's either gonna be Ojima or
Okay,
or
let's see what we got.
Hirowaki
Is
for
it
chapter
safe to
5.
assume the door opening is
Like,
actually the
because
trap?
couples never
Yeah, I'd
survive.
say that's a pretty
Assuming
safe
that
bet.
there's not just gonna
I'm just
be
not sure
a
how.
one survivor thing.
Not seeing very much of a mechanism up there.
It's a high door too. I wonder
Door
if they brought the
trap
ladder in here.
by.
It would have been easy. The second ladder is just across the hall.
Which way does the door open?
Outwards, towards the hall.
Right.
Does the timer reset
Okay,
or does the
so
timer
she opened the
continue
door
when a
outwards,
second person
and that made the
dies?
spike plate swing down.
Hashtag
I get
Nico
that. I just don't
Wada's
get
about
how.
to love bagels all of a sudden.
Uh,
Yeah,
look,
doesn't eat anything else but
What's that?
bagels.
Huh. There's a string.
I'm assuming that
Yeah.
has something to do with the mechanism.
Probably. Let me get a closer look at it.
Please be careful. We don't know if there are any other traps in here.
It's not like this one was exactly well hidden. If there's another one, I'm sure we'll spot it. Just be careful with the doors.
You're
not being yourself today.
No
Sorry
shit!
if I'm acting a little weird about the fact that 2 people just died.
And also got tortured. Like, no shit.
Hey,
Yanagi, good fucking...
Sorry. I don't
Per
want to interrupt
Danganronpa
anything,
rule, only
do
the
you mind if
first
we come
murder
check out
gets
the wood
judged,
shop
so
while you
probably
work?
no more
Go
time.
ahead.
Okay,
I think
great.
we're done in here anyway. There's still a little bit of poking around I want to do.
That's a good
Shigeki,
point.
Right.
Come on.
Suno does resemble a bagel now. No! The O in Suno stands...
When did we lose Hasagawa?
I think he left with everyone else. I hope he's okay, though. What about
Alright,
you?
they just adopted Wada
You
as their
alright?
son. Oh no, new trio,
We can
it's
talk about it
over.
after the trial. I want to get this figured out first.
What are we looking for? I mean, Shigeki and Mai already found the saw downstairs in Masanari's room, right?
What?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's a
God.
good point. What the hell is that about, Wada?
You're gonna press him on it
What
now?
are you even talking about?
Shigeki and Mai found a saw in your room.
Plus, that note in Hasagawa's room.
I swear, I have no idea what you're talking about. What saw?
Or are the buffs cancel out
notes?
and chapter
We don't know
5
all
is
that
gonna
much
be any
about
combo of
ourselves,
Yanagi,
to be
Hiroaki,
honest.
Ojima?
You should
Fair,
ask
yeah.
Hayashi.
Couples aren't gonna fuck it.
We're definitely missing a saw. Look, there's supposed to be one right there.
What does that
yeah?
mean my survivors
Definitely.
look like?
There's a hook for it and everything.
Right now, I
Is
got
there
Watari
anything
for
else
some
missing
reason.
from
I
in
feel
here?
like Watari
I mean,
could have like a bit of
I
maturity
can't
after
really say.
being
I
betrayed
didn't see
by
what it looked like
Okazaki.
before. I just know
Possibly,
that-
as a possibility.
Oh god.
Either Hiroaki and Ojima,
You
Wada
alright?
I feel like is gonna survive, but it could be
Just
because he looks like Makoto.
saw someone for a second there.
Hasagawa, because he
Don't
also
look.
looks like
I
Makoto,
need
and
you
like
focused.
Makoto but
He doesn't even like her.
Togami love child.
What are you so upset about?
Fuck, that means
What?
Tamba's gonna
Of course
survive.
he
God
liked her.
damn it.
Yeah, what are you
God
even
damn it.
talking about?
Without
Always
you
one
talk
dumb
to
one
her
has to survive,
all
and
the
it's
time,
dumbest one,
and you
Tamba.
were never grateful for anything she's done for you.
They need to be
Yeah,
mean
she
to
just
him
loves
to
her.
beat Wada Fred curse
The
allegations,
hell
yeah?
did I do to him?
Did you
Of
seriously
course Wada would be
already forget?
pissed.
Just give him some space.
Yeah, like what after what
Either
he did,
way,
Hiroaki
I'm
did.
not seeing anything in here. Honestly, I'm
Plus
starting to
his
get
best,
kind of
his
nervous.
other
We're running out of
adoptive
time, and
older
2
sister
bodies,
just
and we haven't
died on
found
top of
anything.
Isano.
I'm confused about how this is even going to work. If there's 2 deaths, do we have 2 trials?
Okazaki to
Are there
Wada
2 killers?
when they're alone.
Does it
Like
matter?
Okazaki just teleports to
investigate
Wada,
anymore either
sensing
way.
he's alone.
Don't
Fucking
talk like
pulls
that.
up close
We're not
to his
just gonna lay
face
down and
like the
die.
Mega Mind
We
meme.
can't
No
do
bitches.
anything.
Watari, Ken, Tamba, Wada surviving.
Let's just
Hiroshima
up in
are
here and see
your
what we
survivors.
can find.
ATM, yeah, pretty
Right.
much.
Right.
Pretty much if there's gonna be 5 survivors and not 6. I'm going off of it is a double murder, so it's probably gonna be 5.
There has to be something.
Wada.
Fuck no! Actually is gonna pull up on Wada, say no bitches.
Over there.
No. So I can't lock. I gotta lock in. I'm sorry, I'm breathing so heavily.
I'm over here.
I gotta put my mouth over my hands over my mouth over my hands.
Misaki, I'm serious.
So no bitches. Sorry, I gotta say
did
it.
you
I had
get
to say it.
It's none of your business.
Does he have a knife?
Leave me.
Well, let me see what you
alone.
have. A knife.
Are you going to hurt me?
L plus ratio. No
I have
friends.
to.
Okazaki. No.
I will.
Oh.
I don't think you have the nerve to do that.
Thought
I
Tamba
will.
as a type 6. Is she a type 6? She could be a type
Simply
6.
want to
I kind of
investigate.
just went with type 8 because she's like
I will
much more
investigate
impulsive
you.
and
There need
angry.
to be
I
investigating
guess
in
Tamba
years,
does
don't
act
we?
more anxious,
I'd
I
like
guess.
to.
I told you to stay over there.
I could be wrong. I could have typed
I can't
Tamba
say
wrong.
what kind of
Because I
investigation
think she's
we
like
got.
protecting herself, but like
It's a
it could
little
just be a
funny to see
security
you in such a
thing.
state standing
And
over
she
the same
acts out
box
like
you
that.
did
She's
the last
acting
time
out
we
more
met.
so out of fear and
You really
anxiety.
did make a mess of this
And
place.
anxiety, similar to
Have some
like
manners.
Hasegawa almost. But Asagawa has it more,
Now,
well,
if you'll
used to have it
excuse
more
me,
controlled.
I'm going to walk past you because I'd like to investigate. I'd rather you didn't give me any trouble.
Stay
The PTSD.
there.
No.
Okazaki. Seriously. I don't want to hurt you.
Then don't.
Then stay there.
I really don't think you.
Oh wait, is this the part where you said the voice actor just
Wada?
said that they stabbed themselves in order to act like they got stabbed?
Wada, did you just
What
stab
are you gonna do? Stab me? Quote of stabbed person, yeah?
You weren't
What are you gonna do? Stab
Are
me?
you trying to kill me?
Fuck.
I told you.
I smacked the book and it just flew up.
Wada, what's... Okazaki?
What the hell?
What happened?
You stabbed me.
Yanagi, run her down to medbay. Help her.
How deep was this stab one? Fuck off,
Do you
Okazaki.
wanna tell
They
me
don't
what
know.
the fuck?
Fucking poor Wada, man. She sounds so offended. Yeah, fucking Okazaki. Alright, so now we got Mai who knows.
Can we shut the
Who
door?
else knows? I don't think Suno
Probably a
knows.
good idea,
Yanagi definitely doesn't
yeah.
know.
I
Ojima
just-
knows. That's it.
I don't want to look at that shit right now.
What did Hayashi
Deep fake
even
detected?
find?
Where?
I-
What the fuck are you seeing real face? These are
That-
anime characters.
They
Art
cut
room.
his tongue out.
What?
Here we go.
Yeah.
So no
they
tongue?
cut his stomach open too. He was
So
just-
no guts?
There were a lot of wounds.
They would have had to bring him through the art room to get to the supply
So
room, right?
no, bitch.
And I mean, if he was already bleeding,
Fuck, I'm dying,
there'd
man.
be
I'm
blood
sorry.
everywhere, right?
I'm fucking
So,
out at sea.
does that mean
I'm
they
locked.
cut him
So I'm
open
locked out.
once he was
I'm
already
sorry.
in there?
Probably.
I mean, even if
but
Suno knew,
couldn't they
she
just
couldn't
have cleaned
exactly
up the
say anything.
blood?
ATM, yeah. Not anymore.
Hama, you just gave me a fantastic idea.
Huh?
Lupital.
Luminol.
Luminol?
Luminol.
What are you gonna
For
use it
what?
on?
Well, for the blood. To see if they left any behind.
How do we even use it?
I
Fuck.
think we just do something like this.
Pours out. Okay, okay, it is a spray. Thank God. And then
Huh.
turn off the
Looks
lights.
like we've
Okay.
got some digging to do.
What the hell is this?
It's a blood
What the hell
streak
is this?
Then
Devil May Cry
he was
4.
already bleeding when he got here.
Or
Okay.
someone tracked blood out on the way out.
So he was dragged there.
Huh.
It's kind of clumsy to track
Oh, for
blood
fuck's
all
sake.
over the art room like that.
Kind of hard not to with that much
You don't
blood
think?
everywhere.
I just remembered
surprised
all
we
the
didn't see
scenes,
anyone with
both the
blood on
scenes
them.
where
Point, actually.
fucking Watari
With
was
that
in
much blood,
Okazaki's
shouldn't
coat.
Someone be covered? I mean,
You
it's
don't
not like they had
think
a ton of time
that
to clean up.
Okazaki? You don't think that Okazaki just fucking hit him in her fucking coat?
Please report to the trial elevator immediately.
Surely surely Okazaki changed,
But we
right?
barely found anything.
Okazaki could have
Nobody
changed
found
clothes, right?
anything.
Surely.
How is this fair at all?
And even if they did use the luminol on
Come
Okazaki,
on,
she
we
was
don't have
just
a
stabbed,
choice.
so
Let's
she
just
has a
go.
cover.
I
Unless she's covered in a
Hama,
lot of it.
we
There's no
don't
way
have
she's covered in a lot of
enough.
it. She definitely
we're
changed.
not going to be able to figure it out, and then we're gonna.
We'll handle it.
I should make note of that.
I promise. Come on.
To the
Where is
scene.
I have no idea.
Blood
What's going
trail
on?
by.
There aren't too many people left to gather.
Well,
So
yeah,
it was.
but we're missing a few.
Suno. Okay, where the
Wada,
fuck were you at,
Okazaki,
Tamba? The
Watari,
entire investigation, you were
Hama,
fucking gone.
Yanagi,
Where the
Okazaki.
fuck were you?
Sorry for the wait. We
I think
had a
Suno died
bit
for
of an
poisoning.
incident.
Yeah, it was
What the
poison.
hell?
I'm alright.
What happened?
I got a little stabbed.
I got a little stabbed.
What? Stabbed? Who stabbed you?
Wada.
Seriously?
She'll make it to the trial.
They
just some
from
rough shit.
Ojima. Almost like he deserved it.
You're covered in blood.
Tamba was having Tamba time.
You what?
I got stabbed.
She
Yeah.
got stabbed.
You got
She got stabbed. Alright, I think she was stabbed. Do you guys think Okazaki was stabbed?
My.
Okay, there we go.
Who the
My
fuck
crush is
do
out.
you think you are pulling that kind of shit on someone half your size?
Okazaki put on
Why?
Subway servers
Put
to
her
distract
down.
her.
You don't know
Yeah,
what she did.
caught.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, we got like 5-ish minutes, 7-ish minutes till break. I think we're gonna start the trial, go on break. And that, like, mid-trial, and then, hopefully we finish chapter 3 by the night. I'm trying to see if I could fix up my schedule enough to do another Tetro Pink stream tomorrow. But, like, once again, You know, it's an
Okay,
experiment. Double
before we
feature.
start any sort of
Okay, hour and
discussion,
24
there's
minutes.
one thing I want to sort out right away.
Is it the fact that
Famojima sounds like play stupid games,
the
win
double
stupid
murder.
prizes.
2 people got killed, right? That means we could potentially have 2 killers. So then what? Do we die no matter what? We can only vote 1 person.
That's honestly a good question.
Bisexual lighting, it is
Momoko?
bisexual
In
lighting,
the
god
event
damn
that
it.
2 students commit 2 separate murders during the same case period,
Like how most
the
this cast
second
is
murder will be
bisexual.
disregarded,
Disregarded?
discounted. Only the first blackened will be
Okay,
eligible
so
for
yeah, it
escape.
is classic
The
DR
second blackened
rules.
will be considered innocent.
So we'd only have to figure out who killed Kamimura.
That is correct.
And then what? The second killer just gets to stick around?
Pretty
That is
much.
correct.
But that's so messed up.
Regardless,
Don't worry, the
that is
killer's
how
the same
situation
person.
would be
Stares at
handled.
Good to know.
Okazaki.
So anyways, back to what you were saying about Okazaki being stabbed.
Yeah, that. Wada stabbed Hanano.
I mean, frankly, I think it's pretty clear that Wada did.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you would say that, Samba.
Yeah, you just stabbed Okazaki. What were you trying to do if not kill her?
I was trying to kill her. It was an accident.
It wasn't an accident.
Okazaki really.
stab
This
me,
was how.
then you
You know, Okazaki, your plan would have worked if you weren't so fucking
I think it
obvious.
gets more intentional than that.
Don't even fucking start. You know what you did.
Well, I don't know what she did, so can we actually
How
say
long
what
do you
she
think she's
did
been
instead of just
preemptively
dancing around
planning
it?
this?
She beat the shit out of Wada.
And she was experimenting with Wada. She was experimenting with Wada, like, okay, who can I push to the point to make them stab me, and so I could frame them for a murder that I'm planning to commit in the future?
What did you tell her?
I don't think Suno's short.
Leave him alone. I'm serious. Stop.
I just want to know what he told Hayashi, since I really don't know what he's talking about.
Yes, you do, Hanano.
Hanano? What are they
Hanano.
Well,
Hanano, that kills
Caught him alone
people.
in the computer lab and you kicked the shit out of him.
I didn't.
I mean, why else would he stab her, though?
She did lock him in a bathroom, right?
And the server room.
So, I mean, it's on brand for her.
I've seen the bruises. She hurt him.
Okazaki.
Is
He
that
could've
your
just-
only
he
defense?
could've just
He
given those
stabbed her
bruises to
because she was
himself.
a fucking threat to him. I'd have stabbed her too if it had been me.
So, it's okay to attempt to murder me just because you find me threatening.
You tried to kill him.
I didn't. Regardless of whether or not I hurt him, I never tried to kill him. Kicking
Watari
someone
is scolding her dumbass orange
seems
cat.
kind of
Scolding her
ridiculous.
dumbass orange cat. God.
Why would you attack him?
I love how basically every Tetro reactor in chapter 3 is like, yeah, it's soon over. Yeah.
My friend.
Yeah, obviously, Kugo-san. Welcome, I do that doing by the way. I don't know how long you've been here. Yeah, no shit. Because look at her fucking character design.
So then you admit
The fucking eccentric characters don't make it past chapter 3.
Why is this the hill you want to die on? Nobody even believes you.
Okay, ignoring whatever the hell Okazaki is saying, can we all agree that she attacked Wada?
There's a blood stain in the computer lab to prove it. I believe him.
I believe him too.
I
God.
believe him.
I
I
believe
believe
as
him.
well.
I believe him.
I actually treated his injuries at the time. I confirmed his ribs were fractured.
Why didn't any of you say anything? Why didn't Wada say anything?
Because Hanano threatened him.
Okazaki told me not to.
Hanano!
I was
Hanano, you can't do that.
You were experimenting or trying to figure something out or testing something. I don't care. Leave him alone. Seriously. This is
I mean,
an order. From
meant
the
like, yeah,
headmaster.
Okazaki's a killer. Just instinctively typed Suno because Suno's peak. Right.
So we can establish that Wada was acting as self.
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't
Okay, yeah, makes
necessarily
sense.
mean he's innocent, though. I think we should talk about the note.
Sorry, I wasn't.
I don't know anything
I
about
was a
that
little
note.
confused with your comment there.
I want to know what it says just as much as anyone else does.
Note? What note?
We found a note from Wada in Hasegawa's room.
I never got any note. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Okazaki! Okazaki! You can't eat people's hands!
What does the note even say?
Oh my god, you don't think... Oh, do you think that she ate Oh
evidence to the
god,
fact
no,
that
no,
neither
no,
of
no,
them know
no.
what the hell I'm
No.
talking about.
Okazaki, you can't eat people's tongues.
Right, it wouldn't matter.
I mean, Wada wouldn't kill Suno, though, right?
I mean, I find it kind of hard to believe he could even overpower Kamimura.
Anyone could overpower Kamimura. He's weak. He's kind of known for it.
God.
Shut up.
Huh?
Don't talk about him like that.
Oh boy, Hasegawa villain arc.
Here.
Man, they really fucking sandwiched Hasegawa next to fucking Isano, who asked him to protect her, and Kamimura, his boyfriend. Wow. And then put him directly across from fucking...
Then who did?
So he's in clear view of their killers.
I'm not sold yet. What about the saw?
Shit, sorry, we gotta pause it here. Alright, I'm gonna go on break. I gotta go grab dinner, and then we're gonna go for like another 2 hours. It's probably gonna be another strict 2 hours because like I gotta go pick up my report from Staples because I had to get it, what's the term I'm looking for again? I forgot what it was called. What was the term? I forgot what the term was. Not laminated, it was fucking... I had to get my final report binded. There we go. It took me a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs, grab dinner, and then we're gonna go another 2 hours. Be right back. I'm gonna play some DR1 soundtrack in the background so that we all remember Jello's fucking sacrifice after we forced him to play Danganronpa. Let's go.
Danganronpa.
Alright, what's up? I'm back. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. They said, okay, for my staples thing, they said they were gonna be done with the binding by like 6. I'm probably gonna stick around a little later than that though, of course, because like, Staples doesn't close until 9, and I think I should be able to pick it up if I leave immediately after stream. So, starting now, well, starting as soon as I hit play, I'm gonna set a 2-hour timer. I might pause it in case they call me to tell me that they're done. I might pause it in case they tell me that they're done with the binding. But yeah, like, you know, in order to talk with them on the phone. But like, I'm still going to keep it to like 2 more hours of content. So we're probably going to be finishing this chapter tonight, at the very least. I am planning on trying to see if I got time tomorrow to do another Tetro stream, so we can catch up. Seems like my ad blocker is working too, because we haven't got hit with one ad yet, so glad we finally got one that's working. I see you guys have been talking about Tetro Blue. Right. I'm actually really excited to, hopefully when Tetro Blue comes out, by the time it comes out, I'll be done with Pink, and then I'll be like all caught up. And then we can kind of react almost in real time. Well, almost. I might have to like let it hang there for a minute until like, I don't want to say until a full chapter's done. Maybe when the daily life is done. I don't know. How long did it take me to... I think with my first stream, with the intros, with the intro prologues and like the daily life, I did like a good chunk of it, but then I finished the rest of chapter 1 in the next stream, so maybe around like, I don't know, when chapter 1 starts, I guess, maybe even when like, you know, it starts transitioning to deadly life, I might pick it up. Anyways, let's put down pause. I am chewing on a mint right now, so... Alright, I didn't see anything.
I know what you're talking about. I haven't been in my room since this morning. I haven't seen any of this stuff.
We did find a saw in Wada's room, admittedly. One of the
Is Von
saws from
Babbitt really
which
that
There was
resistant
blood
to
on
fan
it.
criticism?
Unless the killer's getting blood from somewhere else, it's probably safe to assume that's the murder weapon.
But I never had a saw!
Then how'd you end up with a saw in your room?
I have no idea. But
someone's
even
trying
if
to
it
frame
had
them?
been me, I would have never just left a saw in my room like that. I searched dorms when Tsuno and Isano died. I know they get searched. So why would I just leave evidence out in the open like that? You'd definitely find it.
Duh.
I guess that checks out.
You
Not
guess?
exactly airtight, but plausible at the very least.
Hold on a minute. I'm not ready to
Oh,
move
for
off
fuck's
Wadi.
sake, Tomba,
This
shut
is
up. Can we
all
just put
way
duct
too
tape over her
weird.
mouth?
The note,
Just
the
takes
saw,
out duct tape,
plus he
puts
was
it
the
over
only one who
Tomba's
saw
mouth,
Tsuno die?
ties her to her fucking
I'm calling
chair,
bull.
like fucking
He's gotta
Okazaki
be
probably
involved
did.
somehow.
Fucking coming.
I would never hurt Tsuno.
We've been over this so many times now. That's not a defense.
Probably at the rate you're going, they haven't even released anything for Blue yet, and I've been looking everywhere. I see. Thank you, Jonathan Shaw. Are you new here?
Okay, breathe,
I don't remember
kid.
your name. What's up, my dude? Do
accusing
that
me of something I
Dunary.
didn't
Well, I'm
do.
assuming dude or do that.
I
Dunary.
didn't hurt
Do the
her.
Dunary. Blah.
I would never do that.
I believe you, for sure. We just gotta clear your name first, though. So breathe for a minute, and just tell the truth.
To be fair, she's 17 looking for the easiest solution. They're all 17!
Did you find anything else in his room?
The
Being
king?
stupid is not
right,
an excuse anymore.
This one's kind of weird. We found another room key.
What? How?
It's not a regular room key, though. Here, take a
It's
look.
an advanced room
Why
key.
is it blue?
Why
Like
is
Tetro
it plastic?
Blue.
That's not plastic. It's resin.
He's right.
So there's a
That's
3D
the resin
printer.
we've got in the 3D printer.
Yeah, okay, so
3D
3D printer was
printer?
right, was used.
We've got a
it.
3D printer?
What even
Do you think
is
they made
that?
the
Exactly
trap
what
with
it
a 3D?
sounds
Do you
like,
think
Tomba.
Okazaki made the trap
It's
with a
a
3D
printer
printer?
used to print 3D
It's not
objects.
Tomba's fault
like
she was
this.
born with no brain
Someone
cells.
printed it.
What does it even unlock?
Well, from our experience,
Not her fault, she's born.
Kamimura's bedroom door.
The comment
What?
before that.
Someone
holy
cloned
shit.
his key?
Wait, but
Yanagi's
the
also
3D printer
blonde.
isn't even working.
Technically,
I've been trying to make it
albinoism,
run
even
for,
if it's white
what, a
hair,
couple
it's
days
like
now?
a really bright blonde
was broken.
sometimes.
Then why was the printed
And
key
they're
in
not
your room?
that stupid.
I honestly,
Chiba was blonde
don't know.
too,
I swear I don't know.
and she was smart.
So what did they use it for anyway? Breaking into Kamimura's room?
Could Kazutoshi have printed it himself?
I still have
I
a
mean,
on my mouth.
he was
man.
having
It's been
trouble getting into his
flicking-
room earlier.
Every time I
right?
talk, it flicks to the
Whoever
like
printed
the,
it
if
would
I
have
don't
need
put
a
it in my
copy of
cheek,
his
it
room
flicks
key to
the
model
back
it
of
off
my
of.
throat, and it's like
It's
I almost
possible,
inhaled
but,
it.
I
The
mean,
last 3 times
nobody else
I should
had his
really
key,
stop talking with
right?
Mint.
His key was missing for like all of yesterday.
Does that mean someone stole it?
I mean, if they wanted to copy his key, that would make sense.
Wouldn't be the first time that something in here has gone spontaneously missing.
No kidding.
Oh yeah,
So you
stuff
think they
has been
swiped
getting
his key and
stolen,
cloned it with the
hasn't
3D
too?
printer?
But I couldn't have done that. I was in my room all day. I didn't see Kamimura at all.
Nagi is bottle
That
blonde,
checks out.
but it's a rectangle.
I was with
square,
Kazutoshi.
not
We
all
didn't see
blondes
Wada
are
at
dumb.
all.
Then
But
let's
some
hear your
blondes are
whole
really,
alibi.
really dumb.
If nobody saw you, I want to know your full alibi.
Or when?
Yesterday, when his key went missing.
I was in my room.
That's not an alibi.
It's where I was.
Well, what about this morning? They killed him this morning, right? So where were you?
In my room.
Well, no, you came out for a sec, right? For breakfast.
Oh, yeah, I did.
And here come the holes in your
Oh, for
story.
fuck's sake!
No,
like how,
I just
like the
forgot.
holes in
I
Suno.
went to the kitchen for breakfast, and then I went straight
Yeah,
back to my
Yanagi's
room.
ever smart blonde.
Straight back?
Sonia from Canon.
I mean,
Eva too,
I went to
even
the
if she's a
bathroom on
bit
my way
weird.
back, but
A
that was
bit
it.
weird.
Did you go to the bathroom?
You
Or
called
did you go to
Sonia. Never
Kamimura's
mind.
room?
A bit weird.
I went to the bathroom.
Also,
I
I
swear I did.
headcanoned
He did. I can
Sonia's
confirm.
last
I
name.
was
Never
patrolling.
mind.
I saw him
Wow,
go in.
really?
Can also
Okazaki standing up
confirm.
for fucking
Why
Wada?
can you confirm?
Book club.
I asked him to wait outside.
Oh, never mind. Wait
What?
outside. Sorry.
He didn't want fucking
Bathroom,
Okazaki messing with him again.
Like Tamba
so I
at
waited
least isn't
outside.
Akane or Hagakure.
It's not that big of a deal. I was just
guess.
helping out.
Yeah, it's fair.
Seriously? You need him to wait outside the bathroom
Being
for you?
genuine.
Why are you so
That's
invested in it?
contributing.
Weirdo.
They're just
I'm
wrong.
not. I'm
She's
mocking
just
him.
genuinely
God.
stupid.
Well, either way, we can
I
be
know
sure
she's
he just
weird.
went to the
I was
bathroom and
understating
went back
things
to
on
his
purpose.
room,
I know,
right?
Jonathan.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm just messing around.
I guess.
I was gonna say I
Two
headcanon
witnesses?
Sonia's last
I
name.
guess
Never
that
mind.
makes it a
It's
pretty
actually
solid
just
alibi.
a Japanese word for
Then
never
it can't be
mind,
Wada,
and
right?
just their Japanese
Since he has
ears
an
are
alibi
just
for the
hearing the
time
word
Kamimura
never
should have been
mind
getting
instead of her
murdered.
actual
You're
last name.
sure he went
It's
back
just
to his room,
pronounced
though?
the exact
He didn't
same
go kill
as whatever
Kamimura
never
and
mind
drag
is in
him upstairs
Japanese.
to the art supply room?
Actually, hold on. How did Kazutoshi even get up to the art room in the first place?
What do
Dragged
you
there
mean?
probably.
Well, like,
Just
did
a
he
bro going to
walk?
Chris with his bro.
Wasn't
Did they
he
hold
already
hands?
dead?
while they
Was he?
did it?
No way. He definitely died in the art supply room.
What makes you so sure?
I mean, aside from the fact that we had signs of struggle in his room, there was way too much blood in the art supply room to think he could have died anywhere else.
We did find a knife in his room, though.
There
A
was
bloody
still a
one.
blood trail.
Wait, okay, so let's say they brought him up to the art supply room alive. How? Somebody should have seen him,
Wama.
right?
What did they covered him up
Bathroom,
with? Some sort of
book
sheet.
club
Someone
buddies.
still would have seen that.
What about a container of some kind?
Woman's real
What,
Tetro
like
Danganronpa.
one of the big
Tetro
plastic bins
romance
from
god.
the storage room?
That would work, yeah.
But we didn't find one of those anywhere.
I mean, either way, I don't know if Wada could even carry Kamimura up to the art supply room.
Especially without getting noticed.
That's a good point, actually.
I mean, Kamimura is not that heavy.
Yeah, but
Well,
no one would
Wada's
notice.
not that strong.
Kazutoshi's really thin. I doubt he weighs much anyway.
Yeah, but if he was all wrapped up in a sheet or stuffed in a bin or something, I mean, he's taller than Wada, right? It'd be a bit unwieldy.
He's not that much taller than him.
Oh, for
He's
fuck's sake.
still bigger than Wada, though.
Guys.
Carrying around someone bigger than you isn't all that
And you're
easy.
telling me he carried them all the way
Especially
up
if you're
the
carrying
fucking
them up a
stairs
flight of
with
stairs.
no one
Look,
noticing?
I don't know if Wada's 100% innocent or anything yet, but I don't think it's exactly productive to keep
Thank you,
focusing
Hiroaki. Fuck.
exclusively on him. He's got an alibi for the morning anyway, right? And Watori's right. There's no way he carried Kamimura up the stairs without
you,
getting
Hiroaki.
spotted.
Fuck.
I think we can put a pin in this.
Then maybe we should look on the other side of that note?
What?
Well, the note was meant to incriminate Wada, right? But Hasegawa's the only one who had access to his own room.
Guys, we need to ask
Could've planted
Hasegawa
it
how
there
hard it
pretty
would be to
easily.
carry Kamimura.
Not to
God.
mention all the access he had to Kamimura.
What?
You had access to Kamimura,
Really?
right?
We're blaming
you were always
Hasegawa
with
now?
him, weren't you?
That was your
What the
backup
hell are
plan?
you saying?
I'm saying that we should turn our suspicions towards you.
And not towards me.
That doesn't even
just
make
away from me.
sense. Why would I write a note that would incriminate myself? If I left that note in my room, it would make it look like I did something. Besides, the note said I had to kill you, right? So how would it even make sense for me to have killed Kazutoshi and Tsuno? That's stupid.
Either way, I'm grateful that you chose not to kill me, Hasegawa.
Oh, for fuck's
Even if Wada feels differently.
I mean, if anyone could have gotten Kamimura's key, though.
God, everyone just hates Hasegawa.
He wouldn't do
Oh,
that.
for fuck's
This
sake,
is
Tamba,
getting
not
really,
again.
really
Okay,
old.
it's
From
like...
this point on, I want to officially
I don't
bar the
know
use of
why.
they'd never do that, or I couldn't kill
Yes,
them, or
thank
anything
you,
like that
thank
as
you,
a defense.
Hiroaki.
That's not a defense.
I was gonna say,
Kamimura said
I
it
was about to
himself,
say,
right?
Tamba-
so we should at least
Tamba is
respect
like
that
the
during his
fucking
trial.
Heart,
Plus,
it
it's
is
just
like the
annoying.
Harakure, but
He
like, you
did
know,
have the
realistically
quickest access
stupid.
to Toshi,
But
though.
it's still
He
like...
could have pretty easily
everything
gotten
that
into
Tamba
Kamimura's
says,
room.
let's just
Except
not
that I
listen
couldn't,
to it.
because we didn't
It
have his
still
key.
feels like that.
But there was the fake key, though, right?
Which someone cloned with the real
Yeah, the
key,
voice acting is
which
really good.
Asagawa could have stolen pretty easily, since they're always together.
I wouldn't. Don't. We're banning that, remember?
Plus, I mean, you
I
know more
mean-
about Kamimura than anyone else, right? You're the only one here who knows about all his weird health stuff. You'd know his weak points.
Weak points? It's not like he's a final boss or something.
God.
No, but like, you know what I mean. He'd know how to exploit them.
That would be seriously messed up, though.
And you were in the library when he died, right, Hasegawa? Right across the hall?
He's
All
innocent.
alone? That's a pretty flimsy alibi.
Did anyone else see you there?
Okay,
so here's my
Wada!
theory then.
Wada,
Hasegawa
stand
took Kamimura's
in!
key yesterday when
Body
they were alone
discovery
together,
went off
which
because
is all
he
the
discovered
time,
the body.
and then copied it with a 3D printer.
He's got to be innocent.
Hasegawa's bright, so I don't really believe that he wouldn't know how to get it working, even if Wada said it was broken. He clones the key, gives Kamimura the real one, then uses the fake one to break into his room. He brings him upstairs, then he kills him.
That's not...
Or maybe the key was just so he could get into Kamimura's room again later, to tamper with the crime scene, I mean. Nobody would think anything weird of Hasegawa
Aren't all
and
the
Kamimura
doors
walking down the hall
unlocked,
together,
though?
right? So maybe that's how he got
Anyways.
Kamimura upstairs. They just walked together.
Whatever.
Then he killed him.
I didn't do that. The last time I even
Okazaki
saw
on
him
her
was at breakfast.
homophobic art.
I went and took a shower after that.
But even so, you still...
Stop talking like you know me. Or him,
From
for that
hating
matter.
short people to
You don't know
hating
shit
big
about
titties.
either of us.
But I'm your therapist.
No, Okazaki, you're not. And you don't know anything about what happened. So stop making stupid guesses based on nothing.
But
Oh,
they're
I
not
assure
based
you,
on
they're
nothing.
quite
They make
based.
sense.
I wouldn't
She
hurt
actually
him.
said that.
I would never do
Oh, I
that.
assure you,
Tisk,
they're
tisk.
quite
We're not doing this again.
But I wouldn't. The fact that you even suggest that I would do something like target his weak points?
Yeah, I know. Hasegawa's
What are you even talking about? I did more to protect him than any of you. I took a brand for him. Why are we looking at me and not the person who punished him in the decision game? Why
Yeah,
are we
I'm
looking at
supposed
me
to have Dumbo.
and not the people with no alibis? We're wasting time. I didn't do it.
Jesus Christ, relax.
No.
Hasegawa, breathe.
If you're done with your little outburst, I think it's worth noting that on
Fuck
top
off,
of
Okazaki.
everything else, you're the one who found the body.
Exactly.
That's somewhat strange in and of itself.
Oh, wait, that's right. Hasegawa found the body.
Exactly.
There we go.
So it couldn't have been him.
Huh?
I mean, when you found the body, the announcement played. Right, Hasegawa?
Really, it's his first time
That's
roll.
right.
I didn't know that.
So he couldn't be guilty. The announcement doesn't play when the killer finds the body.
What? Says who?
Says basic common
Okazaki
sense.
right now.
If it played when the killer found the body, it wouldn't have played when Hama found Shiba, or when everyone found Hisano. It would have played when they died, since the killer would have been right there.
Finally, Wada
So
steps
then, if Hasegawa found the body, he has to be innocent?
He has to be.
There we go.
Monomoko, is that really how it works?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the mechanics of the body discovery announcement.
What? That's so there, tell us.
I will not.
We don't need it to tell us. That's clearly how it works.
It does make sense.
Then he's innocent. You hear that? You're cleared.
I am?
Of Kamimura's death, at least. Suno's is still up in the air.
I
No,
discovered
Suno's on the
body.
ground.
So, at the very least, we know
Monomoko
Hasegawa
internally-
didn't kill
Oh,
Toshi
shit, oh,
and
fuck.
Wada didn't kill Suno.
They weren't supposed
That's
to
a
use it
start.
like that.
Not exactly a great start. Probably could have guessed that.
Nah,
Kazaki first
I
time,
knew they were
Yanagi,
both innocent
really?
the whole
Ojima,
time.
Ken,
We've pretty much
Motari,
made
and
no
you think Kamimura.
progress.
Okay, I see. There's a lot.
God.
They're all pretty
What
good.
the hell? Why would somebody... He didn't do anything. Why would somebody... Why did it have to be like that?
The fuck
What
with
do you
you,
mean?
maybe? I don't know.
Why did they have to trash his room? Why did they have to cut out his tongue? Why did they have to try and hurt him as badly as they could? Why would somebody do that?
Do you think
didn't do
Okazaki
anything.
did it specifically
didn't
because
do
he'd be an
anything.
easy target?
Hey,
Kamimura
yeah,
would be an
hold
easy
on a
target.
minute.
You
Can
give
we
it to
talk
one of the
about that?
bodyguards and
They
it fuck with
cut out his
Hasegawa
tongue?
specifically.
I'll admit I'm somewhat
Do you think
unfamiliar with the state
Okazaki
of
would
the
have
body
done that
myself.
because
I
he would have been too
didn't
emotionally
actually see
compromised
it.
to
I
think
didn't
straight?
see it either.
I'm
He'd be
pretty
too
sure
busy
a
thinking
bunch
angry
of us
gay.
didn't see it. Can we
Upset
talk about the
gay.
body a bit?
Mother confirmed he was
Everyone
the
should be on the
first
same
timer
page
at the
about what
Q&A, I
happened.
see.
Yeah, sure. I can give you the rundown.
You? I thought Hama and Watari investigated the body.
They, required assistance.
The infernal energy coming out of
Oh, for
that room
fuck's
was
sake,
disrupting my
come
own
on,
structural
Mama.
integrity. I couldn't investigate. Not my fault.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
for
demon
fuck's sake, Watari
waves
meaning-
coming off of
Okay.
the body were making me itchy.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
Yeah,
Shut up. Point is, I investigated the body.
Then, could you tell us about it?
I mean, first and foremost, obvious point, he was decapitated.
So no head.
Shut up. They cut his head
God.
off and hid it in. Where did you say?
Under the shelf.
They shoved it
Under the shelf?
When I actually took a look at it, though, he had a couple stab wounds to the face. Pretty small ones.
Really?
Honestly, a lot of the stab wounds are pretty small. That lines up with the knife we found in Kamimura's room. It was a wood knife. You know, like
Okay,
for carving.
wood knife.
It's
Or
a
wood
rather
chopper
small
here.
blade, but they definitely could have found it rather easily in the woodshop.
A few stab wounds to the face, mostly the cheek and around the eyes. No sign of
God.
blunt force trauma or any other damage to his actual head, but his tongue was missing.
So
we never
no
actually
head.
found it.
Oh my god.
No tongue.
I'm gonna throw up.
Don't.
It doesn't get better from here.
Maybe you should stop?
Don't. Keep talking. It's important.
Huh. Look at you. Anyway, yeah, we never did find his tongue. Did anybody else spot it?
Didn't find a thing.
Nor did I.
We didn't find it either.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Nor-
no idea where it went
nor
then.
did I.
But yeah,
Mostly because
there
I
were more
ate
stab
it.
wounds on the rest of his body, all
She
the same
ate
size.
his tongue.
I'm definitely putting my money on that wood knife.
Where was he? I know he was in the art supply room, but like, where?
He was tied to a chair in the middle of the room.
What? Ew.
That's the part that disturbs you?
It all disturbs me, but like, what the hell was the point? He wasn't exactly gonna run off.
They tied him up with a sweater and his hoodie. Not like that's exactly
sweater
super
and hoodie?
secure either way. The sweater was around the middle of his torso. The hoodie was binding his hands behind his back.
Do
Nothing
you think
securing
he
his
died
legs.
first and then they tied
Was
him
that
up?
all? No other wounds?
No
Yeah,
other
I
wounds?
wish. I noticed that the
This
stab wounds
fucking
went through his
egging
shirt,
my
so I
on.
went to see if there were any
Come on,
wounds
I
I was
did
missing
more
underneath.
than that.
Lifted
Clearly.
his shirt, found a huge gaping wound in his
Fuck, my
stomach.
blood issue. Keep describing
Yeah,
this gross
they gutted
shit.
him. His abdomen was just open.
Like, with guts coming out?
Yeah,
that's what
what
gutted
open
means. Yeah, yeah.
They cut him
that's what
open.
Gutted means.
The wound was pretty grisly too. Definitely not clean.
Your
so
Milwaukee
they probably
vomit.
used the saw again. That one didn't go through his shirt. They.
Aye. Hold on. Stop for a sec. Ken's not looking too good.
Yeah, of course.
Hasegawa?
Dude, he's sandwiched between the two people he felt to protect in his mind.
What the fuck?
We need to keep going.
As soon as he
There's so
finds
much
out
shit to talk
Okazaki did this, he's
Right.
crashing out.
Keep going.
We found a couple
He's
of other
gonna
wounds on
beat
his
the
inner
shit
thigh.
out of him.
They didn't look very new though.
What kind of wounds?
Wait.
Just a bunch of cuts. They were about mid thigh,
Yeah.
either leg. Not that big.
That's not... That's unrelated.
How would you know?
Just... Can we move on?
We need to explore every possibility. Unless
Shut
you have
the
a reason why
fuck
we
up,
shouldn't.
Okazaki.
Because it's private.
I mean, she does have a point though. We need to.
So what? He's a cutter.
What?
Yeah, that's
Hiroaki!
No, I'm serious.
Yeah,
That's
Hiroaki
what you're
just
getting at,
cutting to
right?
the chase. Sorry.
He's a cutter. That's what they're from.
Tamba, pretty
Then it's
grizzly.
completely
It was a
unrelated,
bear.
and we can move on. See how easy that was? Just say stuff. He's not even here to get mad at you.
Wait, so.
We already figured it out. We have zero reason to get sidetracked by this. Hayashi, keep going.
Right. Well, since he had a bunch of stab wounds going through his shirt, I wanted to see if they went through the hoodies too. We untied him and took a look. Totally intact. No holes.
So they must have already been off his body when the killer started stabbing him.
Then he was already tied up?
Probably, yeah. That's what it looked
Really,
like to me,
they
at
did
least.
tie him up then.
They tied him up before they started stabbing.
If they took his clothes off before they started attacking him, I'd say he was definitely unconscious. Or at least incapacitated. He would never have tolerated that.
Well, the weird part is, the bloodstains on the hoodie were kind of off. There was blood where I'd expect there to be blood, but there were a few smudges of blood, plus some prints. I don't know why they'd be handling the hoodie after they'd already killed him.
That's definitely
Did
weird.
they cut out his tongue first?
It's not like they
then?
untied him, right?
Okazaki, what the fuck?
Wait, but
I'm sorry, Okazaki. Did you cut out his tongue first?
Then I still gotta
That
know.
was the first thing you
How'd they
did?
get him up to the art room?
Is it possible that
Juan
he
has
was awake
the
before
best
they reached the art
wobbly,
supply
shaky
room?
delivery in
And
the
only
series.
rendered unconscious after they arrived?
What could knock him out that fast, though?
Bump him on the head.
They didn't bop him on the head.
God.
Hayashi already said there were no signs of blunt force trauma.
We're overthinking this. He passes out when his heart rate spikes. They probably just scared him. He was constantly on edge anyway. It wouldn't take much.
His room was a mess, though. There were definitely signs of a struggle. That makes me think he didn't go down all that easy.
I mean,
He'd go
yeah,
down
but is that
eventually.
even possible? Like, could he struggle? He couldn't struggle that hard, right?
I mean, yeah. That doesn't really make a ton of sense. We've seen the kind of stuff that knocks him out. It doesn't
Was it
take
a fake
lot.
struggle then?
If he got in an actual, honest-to-God fight with someone...
Okay, did Okazaki
I
make it
feel
look
he
like a
wouldn't be able
fake
to struggle all that hard.
to make it look like Wada actually did it? too?
What if he didn't struggle? What if the killer faked the struggle
Oh,
to
me
make
and
us think he'd
Ojima,
gone
man,
upstairs
in sync.
conscious?
A faked struggle would still have implied he went upstairs incapacitated. It would be strange for him to struggle and then go up willingly.
Well, yeah. But maybe the killer wanted us to think that they actually fought him and didn't just bop him on the head.
God, bop him on the head. Oh.
Wasn't bopped.
I wouldn't
We've
know. I was the one
established
who
that.
did it. I
Then
mean,
maybe the way they knocked him out is important.
It's gotta be
I don't.
if they
I
wanted
can't
to
do an
cover it up
Okazaki
that
impression.
badly.
It's like breathy
If they
and
really
high
did
pitched
just
and a
utilize his
little nasally.
condition, I doubt they'd want to cover it up that badly.
It doesn't matter. His cataplectic episodes only last a couple of seconds. That wouldn't be nearly enough time to conceal him and bring him all the way upstairs, then tie him up.
Conceals them in his
It has to be
jacket.
something else.
But then, what about a sedative?
A sedative? Like poison?
Yeah,
It was
something to make him fall asleep.
Tamba.
Then they'd have enough time to get him upstairs.
Surprise,
we
Hama
have
said that,
anything
not
like
Tamba
that?
immediately.
I was in the med bay for like 2 days. I didn't see a single person come in and steal any sedatives.
Nor did I.
Well, there was
But
still the
what
chem
about the
lab.
chemistry lab?
Yeah, there we go.
The chem lab. That's.
I can definitely see that being the case.
Who investigated the chem lab, though?
did that. Oh,
I feel like letting
You
you,
did?
run around the chem lab is
what do
like
you mean you did?
a
I didn't
lab
fucking
safety
see that
violation
shit.
or
Tamba,
something.
wait, where the fuck? Weren't you
Maybe.
supposed to be
But I
paired up
did
with her?
notice something while I
What
was
the
there.
fuck did you do?
We were missing a few
Tamba,
bottles.
where the fuck did you
Multiple.
go? Why were
What
you
exactly were we
surprised by
missing?
this? Was she just
Well,
not there?
I know we were missing Fluni Trazepam because I,
I
was
love your
keeping an eye on it.
supposed eternal thoughts of Okazaki.
What?
It's
We're
hilarious.
hypno.
Roofies.
Hey there, Sodasters.
We had
Sophia
roofies?
might do that.
We did.
We
but
had
that seemed
roofies?
rather
You
dangerous,
roofied him?
So I was keeping an eye on them. When I investigated earlier, the bottle was gone.
They roofied him?
Well,
Oh my god, no!
Potentially,
Tamba said the
but
same line!
we were
Fuck
also
no.
missing a bottle of
I don't
something a
want to
bit
be in
more
sync with Tamba.
insidious.
Anyone but Tamba. I would take
Cyanide.
Okazaki before Tamba.
We had cyanide?
Yeah, we did.
You knew? And you didn't think to tell
I
anyone?
love that all the awkwardness is
Kazutoshi
fucking
said we
gone
should
from
keep it a
Ken.
secret.
He's fucking focused. He locked
If
in
people
after
knew
his
we had it,
boyfriend died.
They might try to
And
use
then
it.
he's going to
And
fucking
they
crash
totally
out.
did use it. I
You
bet
know
the
what?
guy
I'm
was
starting
dead
to
before
doubt
they even brought him
Hasegawa's gonna survive
upstairs.
now. I want him
All
to
they'd have
survive
to do
so
is
bad,
poison him
but
and
now
haul
I'm
him
starting
up.
to think
He
he
had
actually
to have
is
been alive.
just gonna crash
you
out.
saw how much blood
But
there
I don't
was.
know
Dead
who the fuck
people
else
don't
is gonna
breathe like
survive.
that.
I mean, there still would have been a ton of blood even if he was
I'd
dead,
love it
right?
if Hasegawa could
They cut his
survive.
damn head off. Your blood doesn't just disappear when you die.
I also fail to see why they'd remove his tongue if he was already dead. I'd assume it was to keep him quiet.
That does seem to make sense, yeah.
So tongue cut out first.
They cut out his tongue so that he couldn't start screaming if he woke up early?
That makes sense.
Then yeah, he was probably still alive.
Oh,
We're just
Ken
assuming
right
that's
now
why they
is
cut
like,
his tongue out, though. Maybe they just wanted to fuck him up. I mean, they had no reason to cut his head off, right? Or cut his stomach open. Maybe they're just kind of sick.
Okazaki, all eyes on
So
Okazaki
maybe they just took
immediately.
his tongue as like a trophy or something.
Okazaki ate
That would
the tongue.
explain why we never found it.
Hasegawa's right across the hall. Yeah, that would probably make him feel worse.
I don't see any other reason why we'd be missing something like cyanide. What concerns me more is the idea that someone aside from the killer is the one who took the Rohypnol.
You can take roofies for a high though, right? So maybe...
Don't even finish that thought.
So maybe Hiroaki...
That's a really dumb idea.
Then the killer poisoned him and hauled his body upstairs, then staged the crime scene?
Finally! It was poison!
Tamba!
With
Finally, it was
cyanide?
poison!
Jesus.
I
Looking
guess
at the
the
person who
blood makes
actively
sense if
stomped out
he
a person
had
in
only
the
just
last few days.
taken
Yeah.
the poison not too long before. His heart wouldn't be beating anymore, but there'd still be a lot of blood.
Are we really playing
it's
Ring
not-
around the fucking serial killer right now with Okazaki?
I took the cyanide.
Well, can you untake it?
Kamigawa.
I took the cyanide. The killer couldn't have taken it because I had it in my room. He wasn't dead when they brought him upstairs.
Tamba's so excited. Yeah. fucking
Why did
Tamba.
you have cyanide?
Because I was... Because I was going to kill myself.
Do you think he's
I
gonna
took
feel
it down to my
guilty
room, like,
for not killing
yesterday
himself?
evening.
Because now
So unless they got it before
Tsuno
that, they
and Kamimura are
took
dead.
the roofies.
Like
not
from
the
his point of
cyanide.
view, do you think he's gonna feel guilt for that? Survivor's
Just
guilt
get
for
back
not
to
killing
debating
himself?
already. Stop staring at me like that. I'm not going to be a fucking hypocrite like Hitomi was.
Yeah.
I said we should all tell the truth, so I'm getting it over with and telling the truth.
My
God.
new favorite.
Hey.
Please don't die.
It's okay.
Then they probably knocked him out with the Rohypnol. When would they even
Tamba's
have done it
pissed
though?
right now. Like,
I
god damn it,
don't
why
want to
didn't you
speak
kill
ill of the
yourself
dead,
so you could finally be
could have been
poisoned? Do you
Tsuno.
have any idea how long I've
She
been
saw
waiting for
him
this?
regularly in the medbay, so she
time
would
to
have had
charm and
ample
finally
opportunity to.
You saw him regularly in the medbay too. So it could have just as easily been you. Plus, Hayashi
Damn.
was there for 2 days. That means it could have easily been any of you.
Excuse me?
I don't think it was you. I'm just making a point.
I wouldn't do something like.
And Tsuno would.
Nagawa's right.
Damn.
That argument is getting annoying. You could have. Anyone could have.
Then maybe it was Hasegawa? Since he's always
Sasaki's
already
catching
exonerated
strays.
him.
Yeah, fucking
Please keep
dead.
up with the rest of the group.
Yes, me and Okazaki.
I'm trying!
Try harder.
There's just way too much to keep track of.
Well, here's an idea. Kamimura's leftovers have been sitting in the fridge for a couple days now.
They
right?
just drugged the food,
Oh,
right?
she's leftovers?
Yeah.
The ones
Isn't that
only he
big
can
dinner
eat.
Hayashi made?
They-
She made him his own special food, right?
The ones
Since he
that
can't
only
eat a lot of
he
stuff,
can eat. The food
Everyone
for
else knew not to touch it or eat it, since it was Kamimura's.
Tatsutoshi.
He definitely would have flipped out if someone else touched his food.
I like
he
how
made
everyone
that pretty
suspects
clear.
Mai. She just
Right.
reacts like the fuck
So
you
if the
say to
killer
me.
knew nobody else was gonna eat it but Kamimura, maybe they just put the Rohypnol on that.
That definitely makes sense. He went back to his room right after breakfast, too. That's the last time we saw him.
Then that makes complete sense.
It totally makes sense.
That's a good point.
He
Good
ate his breakfast, got roofied, and went back to his room to pass out.
Then all they need to do is go collect him.
But how? Wouldn't he have locked the door?
The key.
The
The
locks are
key.
unpickable.
The fucking
do you know
key,
that?
guys.
Then maybe
We
they
just
broke it.
talked about
Yeah,
the key.
no. Breaking the doors will get you in trouble.
Guys,
we know
the
that now.
key. It was the fucking key. For fuck's
We
sake.
are not starting this discussion
Yes,
again.
thank you,
Otari's room
Rabbit.
is severely fire
Thank you,
damaged, and yet mine
Monomoko.
receives completely disproportionate punishment for kicking one door.
Miss Vatari's damage was caused accidentally. It was unintentional. Miss Hayashi's damage was very much intended.
Yeah, I know. It
That
is
the
terrible that he was
difference.
roofied.
Fuck's sake,
in order to knock him
Shigeki, just
out.
let it go! I already told you I was fine!
Except that you're not fine. You've been acting off for days, and you were tortured just the other night. You can barely even walk around, and yet you insist that you're alright, and refuse to let me do anything to help or defend you!
Because I don't need you to help me or defend me! I need you to back the hell off!
But I don't understand why!
Because I can defend myself! I don't know why the hell you're suddenly trying to act all protective or whatever, but I don't need it!
Well, maybe I'm acting protective because you're acting completely irrational.
You
I'm
both
not!
are.
You are.
Guys, we're going
You
off
used
topic
to be
again.
incredibly cautious. You used to think things through and avoid risks you didn't need to be taking. You were trying to stay alive. Now you're acting completely careless. You weren't being safe when you kicked down the door. You weren't being safe when we investigated the door trap. You weren't being thorough when we investigated the dorms. You're going to get yourself killed, and then what?
And then it'll be none of your fucking business, because you don't get to make decisions for me!
I'm not trying to make decisions for you. I'm
Divorce
trying
heart
to keep
again.
you alive.
I can keep myself alive! I don't need you to do that for me! I thought you understood that!
Jesus Christ, can you both just cram it? We're in
Thank
the
you,
middle of a
Hiroaki.
trial. What were we even talking about again?
The lock.
Right. The lock wasn't broken, since that would get
The
someone
key.
punished.
Are we gonna get
and
to the
nobody
key
got
finally?
punished.
You think Yanagi
Then
is yelling at
maybe he
Hama's
just opened the
ear
door.
right now?
He was
Fuck.
unconscious.
Hama's just leaning
Then
against his podium while
whoever
the two of
stole
them
his
are
key just
arguing.
used that?
Just like
He had already found his key. He wouldn't have been able to go back to his room without it. So we know he had it.
Then he used the 3D
add
printed key.
another W
If
to
Kamimura
Hirowaki's
had
list.
the blue key, he'd know someone cloned his key. And he'd know someone had his key. He never would have gone back to his room if he knew someone else could get in. Especially since they were clearly
They
targeting
probably could have
him.
just left the key
Now,
out.
if you're all done being dumb,
The other
can we
key.
talk about the way more obvious answer?
We're not dumb.
The killer used the blue
Yeah,
key
there we
to
go.
get
Yeah,
in.
blue key to get in.
Obviously.
Yeah, thank you,
That-
Hiroaki.
Does make sense, yeah.
So if the struggle was faked, and he was already unconscious when they got there to abduct him, when did they fake the struggle? Right there and then?
That wouldn't really have been too smart. Kamimura could have woken up at any moment, so they'd probably want to get him upstairs as fast as possible.
So they probably did
just
it
to be sure he
afterwards
didn't wake
then?
up while they were still in his room. That would have been bad for them, I think.
So they broke in, kidnapped him while he was unconscious, brought him upstairs, and killed him.
I'm still somewhat confused about the key.
Go on.
Well,
How did he
Kamimura's
find it?
key was missing, yes?
They probably
We've
could have just
established
left
that.
it out.
But today is actually the first I'm hearing about it. What exactly happened?
Yesterday, when we were headed back to his room, he couldn't find it. He usually keeps it in his pocket, but it wasn't there. So he spent all day looking for it, and I helped out, but nothing. We couldn't find it.
He was pretty pissed about it.
But then
I
he
would
went back
imagine.
to his room after breakfast, right? So, when did he find the key?
The killer probably left it for him in the
Yeah,
kitchen.
thank you, Watari.
They would have already been there anyway if they were poisoning his food. They left it somewhere they knew he'd spot it. Problem solved.
Put it on top of his
Still don't
food.
get how they cloned Kamimura's key at all.
Kamimura
I mean,
didn't
this
say it, didn't even
3D
think anything,
printer
didn't
thing,
even think
It
twice.
was broken.
When he saw
right?
the key
So even if
on
they
top
could
of his
steal
food,
his key,
just
could
goes,
they have
I
printed a
must
new
have been the
one?
win.
I mean, obviously they could, 'cause they did.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
obviously.
but how? Who fixed the printer?
Well, they're not gonna admit it,
Nobody's gonna admit it.
so it's probably relevant.
Cool. So it was the killer then.
Ojima's pretty handy, right?
Not
I
really.
mean, he fixed Wada's computer.
He didn't.
So couldn't he have fixed the printer?
I definitely didn't fix Masanari's computer.
Yeah, no, he didn't fix it at all.
Yeah,
It's
he
still
just
super
sat
broken.
there.
I
He just sat there like,
honestly
I don't know
anything
how to
about
make this work.
computers at all, especially fixing them.
What? Then who fixed the printer?
The
We should
killer?
rule out the idea that it was Kamimura or Suno before we start jumping to conclusions.
It definitely wasn't Suno. She didn't know anything
Ojima
about
has
computers.
glasses, therefore
It
he's a
wasn't
technical
Kamimura
genius.
either.
That's
I
not
don't
how it
think
works.
he even knew we had a
I
3D
may be a
printer.
computer
I think
scientist
it's safe to assume
who
Kamimura
made
didn't know
a
anything
football
about the blue key at all.
registration back end.
If he had known his key had been copied,
But like,
there's no way he would have been willing
and
to
they
go
just
back to
happen
his
to have
room.
glasses. That doesn't
Wait,
mean we're
so
all smart.
If he lost the key and didn't find it again until this morning, where did he sleep last night?
Hasagawa's room.
My bad.
They were
And where did
cuddling,
you
listening to Set It Off together.
My
No, Jim
bad.
was there for emotional support, not technical support.
And neither of us left the room during the night, so he's accounted for.
When did they even have the time to swipe the key? Because, like, I don't know,
Yeah,
Hasegawa
it
and
is
Kamimura were, like,
Yaoi.
always
man.
together?
As soon as I came,
When was
you know,
you
I
around
came up
someone
with the
else?
thought
He
of
visited
to
the
set it
medical bay,
off.
but
Of
none of
like
us took his key.
Kamimura
I'm sure of it.
introducing
It
Hasegawa
was
to
already
set it
missing by
off,
then
and then
anyway.
both of them
So
like
then it had to
just
be in the morning.
loving set
The
it
only
off
time we were all
together
together
while
in
I
the
was
morning
listening to
was
set
when
it off and I was
Monomoko
working
brought
out
Hayashi
earlier.
back from the void.
God, man.
That's
Fuck.
right. We were all
I'm
together
so
for that.
pissed off.
I wasn't there.
So if that's when the key got swiped, it couldn't be Wada.
A lot of stuff points to it not
would
being
have
Wada.
Because
I would
it
have known
wasn't
if he
Wada.
left because
We were all pretty
Okay, sorry.
distracted then too.
I would have known he left because
Everyone was
okay,
focused
I
on
keep adding
Hayashi,
because
so
I would have known if
it
he
would have
left.
been really
because
easy
I
to
was the
swipe
big
the key right
spoon.
out of his pocket if you
I
knew
can't
what you were
do
doing.
Hasegawa's voice.
But
I'm
do
trying to
we
do
have someone
awkward,
like
but,
that?
Like I can't.
Do we have, like, a pickpocket in here?
We have a thief. I know that much.
It makes total sense why they swiped the key in the morning, though. I mean, they would have needed time to model and 3D print
You would
the new
love
key,
My
so
Chemical Romance.
sticking
Yeah,
in the morning
My
would have
Chemical
given them
Romance
all
would be a
day
good
to do
one
that.
too, actually.
And
Fuck,
the
that
pictures
would have
in
been
the
a better one.
computer lab.
I just want to set it off immediately
Then that's perfect.
because set it off
we
was
just
what I
gotta
was
figure
listening
out who
to
was in the
earlier.
computer lab yesterday, and then we know who copied his key.
Except that nobody's gonna confess to it, right?
Now, Kamimura
Who
would be the
was
big
in the
spoon. He's
computer
too
lab
prideful to
yesterday?
accept anything else. Plot twist. They were just cuddling each other.
That's
there was
fine.
no.
It just means we need to smoke them out. Everyone who's innocent should have an alibi for that time, right?
Oh my god, chemical!
An
I didn't
alibi
even think
for
about that.
what
Chemical
time?
Romance.
I'm completely losing the
My
thread here.
Chemical Romance.
Follow
No,
me and
says
keep up.
Kamimura.
Yesterday, when
Our
Hayashi got
Chemical
dropped off in the
Romance.
auditorium, the killer pickpocketed Kamimura's room key. They took it upstairs to the computer lab, modeled it on one of the computers, and printed it on the 3D printer,
being a
which
big
they
fan
had
is
fixed.
hilarious to
While
be
that's
honest,
printing, they go to the chem lab and steal the bottle of Rehypnol. That night, they lace the food he had left in the fridge, leave his key there for him to find, and keep the blue key for themselves. At breakfast, Kamimura eats the poison, finds his key, heads back to his room, and passes out. The killer shows up, breaks into his room with the blue key, kidnaps him, brings him upstairs, ties him up, and kills him. Done.
Okay. Now
Wait,
how?
but hold on. I have a question.
Please tell me you were listening.
I was, but if they were doing all that, when did they set the door trap?
They could have
What?
said it earlier.
The door trap. The one that killed Minami.
We're assuming
When did they
it's
set
both.
it?
Thank you. Can we please talk about Suno?
Dude,
Suno
I got
died
like
after
Dude,
Kamimura.
I got like
if we
two
solve
pieces
his
of
murder,
evidence
we
for
live.
Suno, man.
If
I
we
got
solve her
nothing
murder,
for you, Wada.
we
I'm
get
sorry.
nothing. Prioritize.
Are you serious?
Wasn't prioritized spelled
She
wrong there?
died. You're telling me to just get over it? Someone killed her.
We need to talk about Suno.
Yeah.
She may not even be relevant, but
All
even
right,
if
Wada.
okay, fine.
Tell us what happened.
Right, we were on our way to investigate the wood shop, and when Suno opened the door, this big plate swung down with these wooden spikes on it, and it killed her.
It was a big square wooden plate with a couple wooden stakes on it. Caught her right in the stomach. The door opens outwards, so it swung down from the inside and got her as soon as she opened it.
So
It was definitely made using the supplies in the wood shop. I'm certain of that. There's nowhere else in the school to find those materials. The wood shop
Are
contains
there going to
quite
be
a
any
few of those
returning
large wooden
characters
plates,
in Blue?
as well as a
like
few
Ultimate
smaller pieces of
Survivor-esque
wood that
characters
could quite
or,
easily
like,
be made into the stakes
characters
that
who
were
are
fixed to the
related
plate.
these characters in
Not
any
to
way?
mention, the
You know what?
trap was
Actually,
rigged
don't
above the wood
answer
shop
that.
door. It would have been exceedingly
that would
simple
be
for them to build it in the
spoilers.
wood
Don't
shop
answer
and
that.
rig it right there. Otherwise, they would have had to carry it around, and it wasn't exactly light.
So then,
But when we do
did
get
they make
to
it?
like, I don't know, if
I
they
mean-
do an introduction or a teaser of
Kazutoshi and I
of
were in the
Blue
wood shop
Cast,
2 nights ago.
and I
definitely
react
wasn't
to
there
it,
then. I'm sure
then
we
you
would have
guys can
noticed.
let me know if they have a
Not even
connection
under a
to
tarp or something.
these characters.
It wasn't under construction?
No, not above the door, not under a tarp, not anywhere. It wasn't there.
Hey,
Under the
wait
door.
a minute! Why were you in the wood shop 2 nights ago? It was supposed to be closed off.
Does it matter?
Yeah, it matters. When we set rules as a group, you should follow
All
them.
age
Shut up,
demographics.
Tamba.
What?
Oh,
Fine. Jeez.
female students
If it wasn't
in
there
blue
when you guys were
are
there, it
Harada's
had to be set up yesterday.
ex-girlfriends.
If it wasn't even under construction yet, they had to have made it during the day and rigged it up at night. That's the only way the
Okay.
timeline works out.
Perfect! Then it's time for my favorite part. We need to start attacking alibis.
What?
I
If the
got,
killer
like,
was building
one
the
bit of
plate
alibi.
yesterday, they wouldn't have an alibi for that time. So we just need to find out who doesn't have an alibi from then to Kamimura's death. And we've got our killer.
The Kamimura's killer and Tsuno's killer might be two entirely different people. We don't know.
If that's the case, Tsuno's death doesn't matter, and we can just focus on Kamimura. Why are we talking about Tsuno at all, if the killers are two different people?
Why
Do you
are you
think
always like this?
Owawaki just
Every
spun them
time you
around
show a
just to
shred
say
of
that shit?
decency, you back it up by being unreasonably cruel.
For fuck's sake, I'm not being cruel! I'm not being cruel, I'm not being heartless, and I'm not being cold, I'm not being any of this shit. I'm the only one who's actually thinking with any sort of logic here. I don't hate Tsuno. I'm not being cruel. I just want us to make it out of this alive. If the killers are the same person, we need to talk about Tsuno. And if they're not, we don't!
Then let's figure that part out next. If there are two
That's a fair
killers,
point here,
we
Waki.
need to know.
It has to be the same person, right?
Says who? I totally think it's two people.
Are you dense?
Okay,
It's
so the fact
clearly
that
the
Tamba
same
said that
person.
means it's
Actually,
Okazaki. So
Shockingly, I agree with Tamba.
You would
It makes
say
more
that.
sense for there to be two killers.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards two separate killers myself, honestly.
Same.
It's one.
It seems as though we're somewhat divided on the issue.
It has to be one. What the hell are the odds that two people would decide to kill someone on the same day?
Coincidences happen. Circumstances being unlikely doesn't make them impossible.
But if there were two
Alright,
killers,
sorry.
why would the second killer rig a trap above the woodshop door? It wouldn't make any
sorry.
sense.
Just Monomoko
Nobody goes in
suddenly
there.
showed
The trap
up with
could be there
Scum
forever
Debate
without anyone
in
running
chapter
into
3,
it.
and then
Unless
the
Hasagawa
trial
said
just
it.
starts
Since
fucking
he knew that he
turning
and
into a
Kamimura
fucking
Already
rave.
exonerated
With the
Hasagawa
sexual
a
lighting and the
million
fucking
times.
sand
It would
starts
make way
shifting
more
around.
sense for it to be
It's too
one
hilarious
killer.
to me.
They kill Kamimura with the stuff from the woodshop, so that we'll have to go investigate the woodshop.
Just out of bumfuck
Then,
nowhere, and
when
everyone's
we
like,
do,
what the fuck's going
and
on?
someone dies, it makes us not want to investigate any further, because any room could be trapped. It's a good plan, but it doesn't make any sense if there are two different killers.
That's a fair
The
point.
killer couldn't have known for certain we would investigate the woodshop, though.
Maybe not.
But we
they
probably
certainly
eventually
could have guided us in that
with
direction.
the woodshop
like
knife.
Hama said. Using tools from the woodshop and Kamimura's
And the
murder
saw.
made us investigate the woodshop, did it not? And when we found the trap, we immediately stopped investigating any new rooms.
That's honestly kind of genius.
Don't give them so much credit. They're gonna get caught, so they can't be that fucking smart.
Hold
Okazaki.
on. The two murder methods are
Hama showing
completely
why he's
different,
one of the
though.
most intelligent
Two
in the group.
totally different victims
Yeah.
with no connection between them.
And
Two
that's why Hama's
totally
probably gonna
different
die
methods
fucking
with
next
no
chapter.
connection between them and no evidence
And then I'm
connecting
gonna
either one.
fucking
There
slam
is
my arm
evidence
against the
connecting
table
them,
and
though.
walk out of the room as
woodshop
soon as he
tools.
fucking dies. next
Obviously,
chapter, 'cause I'm gonna be
Kamimura's
fucking
death is
upset.
connected to the woodshop. Suno died in the woodshop. There's your connection.
But how would they have had time to clone the key and set up the whole trap and drug Kamimura all in one day?
That's only like 3 things.
Yeah.
Plus, you can leave the 3D printer unattended while it's still printing.
The trap wasn't exactly some
Yep.
Machiavellian level shit. They would have had time. It was a spike plate, not a rocket engine.
It does kind of make sense.
I'm convinced.
They've gotta be the same
They're
person.
so lucky
There's
that
no
no
way
one
around
went
it.
to the
Then
computer
can
lab
we please
to just
get
check
back
up
to
on
alibis?
shit.
We
I guess the
need
only
to
person
figure
who
out
cared was
who it
fucking
actually
Wada.
could have
That's
been.
why she actually
But you're demanding
beat
that
Wada,
everyone have an alibi
so
for
that
2
Wada
days
wouldn't go
straight.
back to the computer
Nobody's
lab
gonna
so
have
that
that
she could use the
airtight of an
3D printer.
alibi. It isn't possible.
Why are you so opposed to going after people's alibis?
I'm not. But the way you want to go about it doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so what about your alibi then? Let's start with you. Where were you?
I spent almost all of yesterday in the medical bay with Suno and Mai.
And last night?
You don't have an alibi either.
Yes, I do! I was with Takeshi all night!
Of course he would claim that. You two are extremely close. That
Roommates,
doesn't mean
even.
anything.
Are you fucking serious? I already told everyone exactly
not
what I was doing last
pulling
night.
the
I already told
key,
you
you're just
exactly
using him
where
as
I
your
was. Hayashi has
your
the evidence to
fucking-
back it.
You're Lex
You would
Sasaki
say
and you're
shit
using him
about
like
where
you're
you
using
were.
me.
You have
Like
no
he used me.
alibi.
She used me.
I
Fuck.
do have an alibi. Just because my alibi isn't 2 days long doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I could have done anything yesterday because I was in the medbay the whole time.
Shocker! Yanagi Shigeki throwing another investigation. Who
God.
could have guessed?
At least I'm actually making an effort instead of floating around the school uselessly for the entire investigation period, just tacking myself onto whatever other groups
5'8"
I
man
find along
with
the
hatred
way.
in his
He
heart,
was
yeah.
exactly where he said he was. What are you getting at? I was with him last night. He has an alibi. You have no right to be accusing him when you still haven't said where you were last night.
But I
The girls are fighting, the gays are fighting.
So
the boys are
fucking
fighting.
sick of this shit. Yanagi, where were you? And if you don't tell me the truth right now, this one time, you've lost
They're
all
having
my
a
trust.
mid-off.
I was on the second floor.
What?
I was on the second floor, trying to get into the locked room.
God, what?
What?
I wasn't damaging the door. I was just trying to pick the lock. Surely that wouldn't have counted as damage to school property.
You're kidding.
There's a lock on the door?
I wanted to get it open so you can stop acting like this. Ever since your argument with Tamba, you've been taking far too many risks and you've been hurt. And I'm worried about you. I wanted
Why
to get the
didn't
door
get a phone
open
call
so you
from
can stop
Staples?
concerning yourself with it and just focus on staying
Lost all
alive
my trust,
like you
and just
did
like
before.
that, Shigeki was defeated. Yeah. Shigeki folded,
That's where
like
I was.
Toko folded in
spent my
chapter
night
4
upstairs
as soon as
trying to open the door.
Byakuya
I failed, for the record, but
started pressing her.
that's where I was. That's my alibi.
Here's the deal.
Turn them men
Nobody
to
needs to have an
forward.
airtight alibi for both days,
Sorry.
as long as they have an alibi for some of it. If the killer is one person, they just have to have an alibi for some of the time that they supposedly spent prepping the murder. So we just need to find someone with no alibi. And if we don't have that, we need to attack the weakest alibi.
So when do we need to have an alibi for?
You need an alibi for yesterday, an alibi for last night, or an alibi for this morning.
Then I'm cleared. I was in the medbay the entire time. Didn't leave once until the investigation started.
I can vouch for that.
But you left during the night, Shigeki. You can't vouch for the fact that she was there then.
I can. I stopped by the medbay in the middle of the night. Hayashi was there.
Okay.
What were you doing in the med bay in the middle of the night?
Visiting old friends. Don't worry about it.
Then let's tackle
Oh
you
right, I
next.
keep forgetting.
Where were you for the rest
The
of the
med
day?
bay is also where the cold
I
walkers
mean,
are. I keep forgetting that.
yesterday,
Fuck,
I
they're
was
gonna have to
mostly
clean
just
up
watching
2
Utari
bodies.
practice in
Wait,
her
hold
room.
on.
I've got
Have
supreme
you been getting the
control over
killer's
all
bodies
forms of
back
fire.
too?
So
Do
she
they
had
have
me
to
there
like
as a safety
put the bodies
precaution.
away themselves,
Which
or does
is
the staff
why
just do
my
that when
room
no one's
only
around?
partially burnt up.
Exactly. You're welcome.
What about in the morning?
I was hanging out with Watari then too, right after breakfast. We were both in
Man,
the
you and
kitchen when
Watari
the body
had just been
discovery
hanging
announcement
out, huh?
went off. Nobody else was there.
Shigeki, where were you in the morning?
I was sleeping, unfortunately. I briefly attended breakfast, but I went
Tama's
back to
alibi.
bed
She couldn't
after
do all
that.
that without getting
He
caught
was
immediately.
definitely
Let's be real
sleeping
true.
when I came to get him.
I think the
Shirtless,
staff
by the
returned
way.
the executive
That's
corpses. Alright.
completely irrelevant to the case. You truly just say whatever you want.
I mean, I was with Kamigawa all night. We've already established that. But I spent most of yesterday with Masanari. I was trying to fix his PC.
Yeah, I can back that up.
This morning, though, I was with Nakamigawa again.
I was in my room, so I don't really have an alibi, but I was already exonerated since the body discovery announcement played for me.
Same.
I spent most of yesterday on my own, but
So,
I did briefly spend
Okazaki
some
did
time
it?
tending the staff duties with Nishina.
Yep.
She had Kamimura's corpse
I
with her
spent
the
most of my
entire time.
patrolling the halls,
Kamimura
since
was
I'm
there,
the
but
hall
he was dead
overlord.
the whole time. I mean,
Unfortunately, that leaves me alone a lot of the time, but I do have an alibi for this morning. That means I'm safe, right?
Depends. What's the alibi?
I was patrolling the halls.
Okay, but see, like, that's not an alibi.
I can prove it, though. I saw Hasegawa go up to the library about 20 minutes after breakfast. I saw Watari go into Ham's room and knock on his door. Then I saw the two of them go to
Oh
the
my
dining room.
god, did she
10
just
minutes after
walk?
that,
My
Harmon Wada walked down to the
god,
western
no!
bathrooms. Then Harmon walked Wada back to his room and
No!
went back to the dining room.
No!
Plus, I
Did
saw
she
Suna go
actually
from the
have
med bay to the storage room
Kamimura's
about 30 minutes
corpse
after breakfast.
strapped to
Then
her
head back to the med bay.
under the coat?
That all happened, right?
And then
When I saw it,
Hasagawa
that's because I
walked
was in the
by
hall, isn't it?
without
Definitely.
noticing. That's
Did
awful.
that all happen?
Fuck,
Looking back to
that
Suna
would
part.
fucking haunt
She got
me.
my part right too.
It's the same.
Then my alibi works.
It also helps back up Watsuri's alibi.
Yep. I was with Okazaki and
Hasagawa was
Hama
gonna
yesterday.
fucking shut
Then I
down
was with
like
Hama in the
Taka
morning.
if that was
Last
if
night,
this is
though,
actually the
I
truth.
was sleeping. I don't know how you guys spend all night running around like that. I was tired.
So then it's just.
Tamba?
Fuck's sake, Tamba.
This looks kind of bad for me.
Yeah?
Start talking.
Oh
I
boy.
swear I didn't do anything.
Hasagawa
I
sounds
don't
so
have
angry.
an alibi, sure, but that's because I was in my room all day. I was just trying to stay warm. I left for a bit yesterday and in the morning too, to get a pan from the kitchen. I was heating them up to keep with me in my room. It was to keep myself warm. I didn't do anything crazy like decapitate someone or rig up a spike trap or whatever.
And yet you're the only one with no alibi.
Tamba's stupid. She can't come up with a fucking door trap.
Suddenly not so bold. without
Tamba would
Hayashi
get herself
backing you.
killed if she tried to set up a fucking door trap. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Please, hold on a second. Kazutoshi and Princess Tamba didn't always get along.
Oh my
But I
god,
highly
stop
doubted
calling her
something she would
Princess
kill him
Tamba.
over.
Except that she had a motive this time.
What?
You said it yourself, right? She got in a big fight with Hayashi. Hayashi doesn't have her back anymore. Now she needs to actually fend for herself for once.
Damn.
So she went for an easy kill to get herself out of here.
I didn't. I swear I didn't. You've got it all wrong. I didn't.
But we found the kitchen utensils in her room. Her story has evidence. We found the pots and pans she claimed to have been heating up.
He is
Surely
pissed.
that adds some credit to her story.
I couldn't even have lifted that spike plate anyway, especially not all the way above the door. It was too heavy.
It'd be
How
interesting if Tamba
did they
and
get the spike
Hasagawa were
plate above the
actually
door?
type 6 Enneagram.
That's actually a pretty good
It could be
question.
possible
The wood
that
shop's right across from the
Tamba
second
is
incinerator
type
room.
6.
They've got a
I
couple
don't
ladders
know.
in there.
But she
The
could
big
be
one
like
plus a smaller
incredibly
one that would fit a
impulsive.
whole lot
I
better in
just
the wood
typed her
shop.
as an 8.
All they need to do is
Because
run across
8s
the hall and grab a
do,
ladder.
like, some
Well, yeah,
8s
that'd
care
get
about their
them
inner
above the
circle,
door, but the
but some
plate's
8s
still
can also
heavy,
care about
right?
themselves.
How'd they
more,
lift it?
protecting
Tamba's an
themselves.
athlete, though, right? Why are we so quick to write off the idea that she could have lifted it? She works out, like, every day.
She's a
But
fucking
it still was
gymnast.
the size of me. There's no way I could rig up a trap that heavy and that big while standing on the ladder.
I mean, there's ropes in the wood shop too, right? Like those ropes holding the pallets down? Couldn't they just take one of those ropes and heave the plate up?
Not a bad idea. Could have strung it through the ceiling beams.
Exactly. They tie one end to the plate, loop it over the beam, then heave it up. He wouldn't even need to be that strong. It's not like it was crazy heavy, just pretty heavy. They could heave it up, tie the other end of the rope down to the shelf or table or something, and then the plate would just be suspended in place. They could just rig it up while it's hanging there.
Okay, speaking of rigging it up, how does the trap even work? Did we figure that out?
I went back and forth on that one, but I'm pretty sure it's not that complicated. They fitted the plate to an axle and hooked it up above the door. The axle was
Okay.
on this little wooden bit. Fuck, it would be so much easier to just show you. It was on this little wooden bit that let it turn. Like an axle.
Okay. Like an axle, okay.
Vaguely following.
I was just thinking, I
Then
feel like
it was also
Tamba's a
hooked up
hard
to this
6.
little
I'm
piece
not
of rope that was connected to the
very
actual
similar
door.
to her
So when you open the door,
most
it would
way,
rotate
but
the
it
axle a
feels
bit,
pretty
and the
really
plate's
quick.
weight would do the
Wait,
rest.
are you a
the
type
axle would
6
tip it forward,
sorcerer,
and the plate
Sophia?
would swing forward with its full
I've been
weight
trying to
behind it.
look for a type 6
Which
other than my
is
sister to try and
exactly
compare
what happened when we opened the
contrast.
door.
And
Which
I
just makes me
definitely saw the rope
realize,
connecting
okay,
the door to the
fictional
axle.
character-wise,
I
off the
can
top of my
confirm that
head,
without a doubt.
for this
Okay,
cast,
so let me see if I'm
Tamba,
following
I
this
got,
so far.
we can
Yesterday,
debate whether
while
or not
we're
she's
freaking
type
out
6.
about Hayashi,
Hasagawa I
the
typed as
killer
a 6.
steals Kamimura's
My
room
younger
key.
sister,
They
in
model
real
it,
life,
clone it, and while the thing's printing,
like,
they get
I
to
have a
work on the
fictional
spike
sister.
plate.
In real
During the
life,
night,
is actually
they
a
poison
type
Kamimura's
6
food
wing
and rig up the
5.
trap. In the morning,
I'm trying
eats
to
breakfast,
understand the
passes
type
out,
6,
gets
because
kidnapped
they're
and dragged
elusive to me.
upstairs. Then they kill him.
Really, you are.
We
All right,
all
interesting.
investigate.
It's also
Suno gets
interesting
killed by the
if Tamba
trap,
is a
and
type
here
6,
we
how the
are.
smartest
Does
and the
that check
dumbest
out?
characters are type 6.
Sounds about right.
That doesn't really sound right at all, though.
What?
I still have a lot of questions that we haven't really taken the time to come back to. Like, how did Kamimura even get up to the art room without being spotted? How did the killer get the saw and the knife to the art room without being spotted? If we found the body not long after Kamimura died, how come the killer didn't have any blood on them? How could he get the tools down the water stream so fast?
That the killer could have just
room
wrapped it all in cloth and then carried it
I'm
around
more curious
without being
about why
noticed.
there were signs of a struggle in Tsuno's room.
Really, you're a 6'5" 5'2"?
Holy
like
shit,
my
I
sister? Holy
totally
shit.
forgot about that. Good question. The place was trashed.
Suno's room was trashed.
We have no idea.
Looks at
It had been
Okazaki.
completely ravaged.
Can we
Suno
please
didn't go back
connect
to
the
her room
dots?
after leaving in the morning,
How much
though,
time do we
right?
have?
She went to
God,
breakfast,
seriously?
then she went to the med bay.
30
so how
more
could
minutes
her room have been
of
trashed?
dancing around
Was it trashed
Okazaki?
yesterday?
This really is a chapter
Definitely not.
Tombo would
She would've
definitely be a
mentioned something like
6'7"
that,
though.
right?
Yeah, I
If
agree
someone
with
had
you.
gone in and trashed her
Hasegawa
room,
reads to
I
me
doubt
more as
she
a
would have been
6'5".
comfortable sleeping there.
How
Personally,
would
I'm
someone have
also a
even
type.
gotten
I'm a type
into
5,
her room
like how I
to
typed
begin with, though?
Kamimura.
Was there
But I'm a
another
5 wing
key we
4.
didn't know about?
I don't think Manami's key was ever missing, though, was it?
She slept in her own room last night, as far as I know. She had to have had it then.
So what? She trashed her own room? Why?
I really can't see her doing that.
Sorry if this is off topic, but
the door's unlocked.
Could it be related to Ken's note?
Yeah, there we go.
What do you mean?
Well, we can't figure out when that
I
note
think
got
the
planted,
smartest versus the
right?
dumbest thing doesn't matter much.
Since it
6
wasn't there when you
doesn't
woke
have
up.
much to do with intelligence
And
one
we
way or
can't
another.
figure
Yeah.
out when
They're like
the saw got planted in
they are
Masanari's
technically
room.
the most logical.
Plus, we can't figure
type.
out when Kazutoshi's room got
Okay,
trashed
I'm going
either.
off of the tri-types thing,
The killer
where
would have
it's
needed
like
access to all
instincts,
4
how you
rooms,
manage
right?
your anger.
But we only found one key.
So how'd they do it?
Well,
how you manage your
I mean,
shame, and then of course
What
logic.
if they did it during the investigation?
How you manage logic, how you manage your fear. I was about to say
All the rooms
logic,
would
how
have
you
been
manage your
unlocked,
brain.
right? So they
Logic,
could
how
have
you
gone in
manage
and
your
trashed
fear.
the place.
Before we even got there?
No.
Type
hold
6s
on.
are like the
this
most
makes sense. They had the key to Kamimura's room.
brainy
so they could
type,
have
not
easily
necessarily
started
brainy
with
type.
his room
Logic
while the other
type,
rooms were still
type
locked. The body wouldn't
most
have even
tied to their
had to
fear
have been discovered
as
yet.
for
so
the
they kill
one being
Kamimura,
in the
run
smack
down to
dab
his
center
room, and
without
destroy the
having
place.
a wing that
then the body
dips
gets
into
discovered.
either
They come meet up with the rest of us, and since
instinct
everyone knew
or heart,
Yanagi and Hayashi would be handling the
tri-types.
basement floor
So, yeah.
and starting in the med bay, they knew they had
Yeah,
some time to
Ojima's
hit
not
the
being
dorms.
donkey brains for once
Then
because
all
he
they
was
would
actually
need to do
around.
is trash Suno's room
So
and
he's
render
actually-
evidence
he's in
before
the know a little
Yanagi
bit.
and Hayashi caught up to them.
We started with the mindstorms as well. They could easily have still been in Zuna's room as we began investigating.
Tom, but what the fuck were you
The only
doing
period
this
of time
entire
that makes
investigation
sense
for
is the only time all
Okazaki to
doors
it?
are unlocked, and the only time they could plant evidence without the owners of the room seeing it.
I would know, because
then
I was
we
the one who
should be
did all
looking
that.
at the people who investigated the dorms?
Well, Hasegawa's already exonerated.
Yanagi's not.
What? Why are you accusing me?
I don't know, because it makes perfect sense. You weren't there when we all gathered at the art supply room, right? So when the killer was supposed to be trashing Kamimura's room,
Right.
you
Sorry,
were
I keep-
totally
every time I hear
unaccounted
someone
for.
say right at the
when
end
I
of the
came
sentence,
to get
I get,
you,
like,
you
the
were
Kokishi,
shirtless,
right, in my
which
head.
would explain the
That
whole
soundbite
killer
just
not
plays in
being
my
covered in
head.
blood thing. You just changed clothes.
I was shirtless because I was sleeping.
You were sleeping shirtless when it was that cold. I don't know if I believe that.
I'm not bothered by cold.
But that was
The
really
cold never
cold,
bothered
man.
me anyway,
I
says
still had
Yanagi.
plenty of blankets on. I just wasn't
He
wearing a
watched,
shirt.
watches
I never
Let
wear
It
a
Go
shirt
with
to
his
bed.
sister.
Or like
Let
you
Go with
knew
his
the
sister.
cold was turning
Frozen
off.
with his sister.
You'd already
like-
killed someone, so it
Let
was
It
bound
Go
to
is
turn
the
off.
fucking
You knew you'd be fine.
But how would
Mark, do you
knowing
have
the
any
cold would
idea
turn off
how
prevent
many
me
times
from
I
being
had to
cold in the
fucking
moment?
listen to
But
Let
by
It
your
Go with a
own
younger sister like mine?
logic, I still should have had a shirt on.
Except that I don't think the reason you ditched the shirt was because you knew about the cold motive ending. That's just some backup ammo. You had no shirt on because your clothes were drenched in blood.
I have an
I agree.
alibi, though.
I
You already
agree with
know
you,
where
actually,
I was
Sorceress.
last night.
No,
He is creative
we
and
don't.
perceptive, which
we
is
know
very
what
good
you
for
told us,
intelligence.
but we don't
But the
actually
fact
have
that he's
anything
not
to back that
present
claim
and
up
also
with.
not
Plus,
very
I
logical,
mean,
kind of more
you
emotionally
had
based,
a motive,
I guess.
right?
Not really emotionally based.
You already said you were trying to protect
Just doesn't really
Hayashi.
help.
You said you were trying to keep her safe. So,
So, you killed Kamimura and Suno to end the motive for Hayashi, to make her less desperate to escape.
And then, what? Chickened out at the last second? If he was trying to protect Hayashi, Why are we even doing a trial?
Why kill
He
two
changed
people?
his mind.
I didn't do anything, though. There's nothing to change my mind about.
Yeah, hold on. There's no way. I was with him for the entire investigation. I would have seen him do this shit. He didn't.
Unless you're just saying that to cover for him. If the theory flies, he's doing this for you, right? So of course you'd have a reason to cover for him.
Like hell, I wouldn't let everyone else die just so I could escape.
Either way, I wouldn't have been able to rig up the plate one-handed. There's no way I could have done that.
Your hand still doesn't work? Jeez, isn't it healing yet?
He can't move his fingers at all. He wouldn't have been able to rig up the plate, and I doubt he would have been able to carry Toshi upstairs either.
Carrying Kamimura upstairs one-handed doesn't seem like that much of a challenge.
Naga
but I
would
guess
never
I can
kill
see
a
what you
lady.
mean about the
Feminism.
plate. That does seem a bit far-fetched.
Then perhaps it was Hayashi.
What?
She would have zero problems rigging the plate, right? And she also knows how the plate works. I can't really see Hayashi covering for Yanagi, but I can certainly see Yanagi covering for Hayashi. He has a track record, after all.
Except I was in the med bay for 2 days straight. Anyone can back that.
Yeah, I think Hayashi's name is already clear, honestly.
Right.
I certainly didn't see her do anything during the investigation that would lead me to suspect her.
Then I mean, what about Hiroaki?
Excuse me?
You went down to wake up Yanagi, right? You were alone in the unlocked dorm hall during that time. You could have done something. Nobody would know, since nobody else was coming down to the basement anyway.
You also investigated alone.
What,
That
so
didn't
did
help.
you? You and Tama
Really?
both investigated alone! Tons
Together.
of people were alone. I went off alone, you went off alone, Tama went off alone,
Tama, what the
Wada
fuck
went
did he
off
do?
alone, Hasegawa went off alone, Watari
Yeah, I
went off
agree with
alone.
you, Beast,
That
but
means
what
nothing.
the fuck,
Plus,
really?
I never
We
even
all
saw
went off
Kamimura's
alone
trash
to
room.
investigate.
Only
We split up like
Hayashi
the
and
fucking
Yanagi saw
Scooby
it.
Gang.
You should be looking at them.
God, dude, like, how did we all fall apart
They
this
probably worked
fucking
together
fast
to
with the
fuck up
investigation?
entire investigation. They've been working together this entire
Fucking
time.
hell.
No wonder they
We really,
Idiot,
man,
how would I have
Sasaki
written
being the
Hasegawa's
first
note?
killer
I'm
is
the one
actually
telling everybody
tragic
it's fake.
because this
Why would I talk about how fake it is if I wanted
is
everyone
so
to believe it?
fucking
Besides,
disorganized.
as we've repeated, she was in the med bay.
It doesn't matter. My alibi
They
is
learned,
completely
they learned
ironclad.
jack
So
shit.
you've got nothing
Sasaki
to
is like,
accuse me with
if
either
there wasn't
way.
afterlife,
Except you
Sasaki
and
would be
Ojima could
banging
be
her head
covering for
against
each
the
other
wall
just as well as
against these
myself and
idiots. Like,
mine.
God, these
What could we
motherfuckers don't learn
possibly
shit.
gain from that? Only one person gets to escape. With you and Mai, at least it's obvious who that would be. But I'm not dying just so
Couple
Nakamigawa
versus
can go home.
Damn
Couple
right,
versus the
because
gay
that would be
couple.
stupid.
Damn
I'm not
right.
dying for Takeshi.
What are you saying about me?
That you're blind and stupid, and you die for any girl in this building because you're a giant doormat.
At least he's actually making claims with merit behind them. You've just
Damn.
been accusing whoever the hell you want for this entire trial. Do you even listen to yourself?
Shut up!
Thank
You
you,
just keep
Hasegawa.
talking about stupid shit that has nothing to do with the case!
Thank you, Hasegawa.
How many times have we gone around in circles already? How many times have we
Yeah.
talked about the same thing when we still have questions we haven't answered yet? I don't care about the note. I don't care about the dorms. We've already figured that out. That's not getting us any closer to the killer. Can we please just talk about how the hell they got him upstairs in the first place?
Could they have just wrapped him up in something?
Yeah.
Or covered him?
Yeah,
Like
I
with a
wonder
tarp
what
from
they
your room
wrapped
or
them
with a
up
sheet?
with.
Nobody saw anyone carrying
Something
like
that was
around, though.
foreshadowed once,
Hanano
maybe
was patrolling
twice.
the hallway and she didn't see
That is
anything.
a possibility.
Not a thing.
They moved the saw too. How is the killer moving so many things around without
screaming
getting
like
spotted
that, that's
carrying
me off guard,
any of
yeah.
it?
They had to have
Fucking
had a way of
pissed. He's
concealing
crashing
stuff
out,
like that
man.
in plain
I can't fucking
sight.
blame him.
How though?
Looks at Okazaki.
I'm
Have we finally?
not sure what you're looking at me
Thank
for.
you.
It wouldn't be the first time we've seen you hide an entire person in your coat.
You can't honestly be serious.
Watari's a lot bigger than Kamimura too.
What?
You definitely
finally.
could have hidden him in there.
Do you genuinely not understand how stupid this sounds?
You knock him out, slip him into your coat, carry him upstairs, nobody sees a thing.
Could have done the same with the saw, too.
But I was patrolling. I've already proven that. I'm accounted for.
Yeah, but you could have just dragged them around,
Are you though?
You said
Are you
yourself
though?
that I
Are
correctly
you
assessed what
really?
you were doing this morning.
Yeah, but like, we kind of already talked about those things, didn't we? Or at the very least, we kind of gave you enough to work with. You
guess that
patrol
makes
every day, right? You probably know people's schedules well enough to fill in the blanks by now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okazaki knew about the 3D printed seal. I told her about it a couple days ago.
you know,
That
before you beat
doesn't mean I know anything about
beat
it.
the shit out of you.
I just knew we had one and that it was broken.
I mean, if anyone in here was going to decapitate and mutilate someone...
Except that I've never expressed any sort of desire to hurt Kamimura or Suno.
Whoa, hold on. Not true.
Yeah, definitely not true. You and Manami got into a huge fight just a few days ago.
Can't see her
I
this
was
bright
there.
because she's wearing a fucking mask!
Me too.
And you've got a track record. Wada's ribs are proof enough of that.
But would she really have killed Suno over something that petty?
I mean,
yeah?
if she killed Suno strictly for personal reasons, it would kind of make sense why Suno's room was totally trashed.
Yeah?
Maybe Okazaki just hated her.
If she needed a sacrifice to scare us
Bullshit,
off
we all
investigating
know.
with the traps in
Store
place,
people.
it makes sense
Loud
that she would pick
incorrect
someone
buzzer?
she hates. And if she
Yeah,
hates
I'm just
Suno,
hearing this
it makes
shit.
sense that she would trash her room when given the opportunity.
But I've been
hell,
helping
yeah.
for the entire investigation and trial.
Was the tongue
Why would I
removed
help you
first,
convict
though?
me?
I think it
I
was.
participated fully in
So,
the
would
investigation.
Kamimura have bled?
I willingly offered
Okay,
up
hold
information
on.
about the
I want
chemistry
to
lab.
pause.
Hey, here's a question. Why the hell were you investigating
bad
the
that I can't.
computer lab? That was after Suno died, right? So we'd
Okay.
all agreed to not go into any new rooms?
Yeah.
Why were you going against that?
Why were you
Because
going
it was
against that?
clearly safe to investigate. Wada was already in there.
How did you know Wada was
None
in
of
there?
these arguments hold any water. My alibi
Hold
is still
on,
perfectly
hold
viable.
on, hold
This
on, hold on.
doesn't make any
Hold the
sense as an
fucking
accusation.
phone. Okay,
Can you
I'm
open your
about to
coat
say, if she, oh my god, if she's covered in
Your
fucking
coat.
blood, like
you open it?
absolutely caked in it, I'm going to scream.
I'd rather not. It's still fairly cold.
Hanano, open your coat.
Ha ha ha. Open your mouth. Ha ha ha. See, come
Jesus!
Why? What
There's
the fuck?
blood.
I got stabbed.
Once, and it
Was
wasn't
that
even that
much
deep.
blood?
You're completely covered in
Hanano, what
blood.
the fuck? I'm sorry. You did all
Why are you
this.
covered
You
in blood?
framed Wada for murder. You trashed fucking
did you
Suno's room.
do?
But you couldn't go back to your room to change clothes? You did all of that and you couldn't do that?
What the hell?
Oh, great. Here we go. Chapter 3 breakdown.
What?
What?
What is she even?
Yeah, me and Ojima. What?
My cassette player?
Cassette player? What?
What?
What? What?
My.
What?
Look at you. All
What?
your neurons firing today,
What?
I guess.
What the fuck?
Finally
Wait.
picked up on the
We
hits I've
get
been laying
music
down
for this?
What, hours
What?
now?
I'm sorry. Is she playing the mixtape? She got the fucking
Oh, wow, I
angry
shouldn't be
Olo
surprised.
face. What the
Bandit
fuck is going on?
It's this easy to
What?
kill. Was bound to
What
have
the
some
fuck is
problems
going
figuring those
on?
out without a little booze. No pun intended.
Oh
of
my
course.
god, she actually is doing the fucking super villain
Is she
speech. Con?
fucking losing it?
Now, no
Wait
need to
a
get upset.
fucking minute.
Allow me to
Was
dump
that
things
what
down
that
for you,
guy
Oni
was talking
boy.
about in the
You're
first
standing
stream
in the presence
comment?
of insurmountable greatness.
Hanano!
The fox's call to a midnight moon.
What
the
the
streak
fuck
of
are you
white in
talking
the
about?
starless, desolate sky. The phantom thief of Nagoya.
The Phantom Thief of
What?
Nagoya. Fuck,
Are
not
you sad?
another one.
Not what you
Another
expected,
Phantom
right?
Thief?
Your first time meeting a true and honest supervillain, is it?
Super
I
villain.
can
Oh
understand
my
you being
god!
Okazaki.
Are you
What the
fucking
actual hell are you
Suno's
talking
arch
about?
nemesis?
Kazutoshi was a
Persona!
unfortunate sacrifice to make, I guess. It would have been very interesting to watch him figure this one out.
Not just Persona.
natural
Zero,
bump in the
Zero
road when it came to taking on my
Zone
true
Zero has this
nemesis.
now too.
You-
With Mockingbird.
You can't be serious.
My.
They are
to
both
think
from
I would
Nagoya,
joke
aren't
about
they?
Something like this?
Shut up!
Oh my
Rivalry
god.
on
what the
this
fuck?
scale is nothing to joke about.
Oh my
Come
god,
on,
they
she.
were rivals!
Come on,
And they
Suno.
were rivals!
What do you
Alright.
feel like she's been thwarting me?
Thwarting?
Warding?
Oh, Okazaki, you're from Nagoya too?
What?
Acting like she doesn't even remember nemesis. How could she even?
You
Shut
wore
up,
a
shut up,
mask!
shut up!
How the fuck was she supposed to
nerve of
tell?
her. The whole time we've been in here, she's acted like I don't even exist. And then
God.
Are you fucking serious?
Fuck.
What are you even talking about?
Hasn't even talked about
Nemesis?
Kamimura once.
Super villain?
I only killed
Are you
Kamimura
completely
to
fucking
fuck with
delusional?
Hasegawa because
I'm
he's the smartest person
completely
in this cast.
awakened.
I only killed Kamimura so I could have
Why
the
you've
opportunity
been
to
messing
kill
with
Suno.
Wada? Just to
Like,
piss
what
off
the
Suno?
fuck?
Oh, Nishino, you have no idea.
Does anyone
You
know
should see how angry
where this
she was.
song is?
She never looked at me that way before.
Where the song in the
She
background is, so I can
loved
play it
me.
every time.
The nemesis is supposed to.
Every
Like
time
she's supposed
Hanano
to.
from
Like
this
she's
point on
always
gets
been
mentioned,
here.
I just start playing her
And
theme.
all I had to do was rough Wada up a little.
Oh my god.
Who cares? years. That's
She Jason
child's
Todd them,
play
yeah.
for the
Okazaki
phantom
VA
thief
made the
of
song? Really?
Nagoya.
I don't think it's been uploaded. Is it on YouTube or I'm not asking if it's on YouTube. Like, is it on
stealing?
SoundCloud or even Tumblr? Like, do you have the link to it? Does anyone have the link to it?
This long
Every
to figure
time
that out.
Hanano gets mentioned from this
Why?
point on, I'm gonna
You
start
mad?
playing it.
You
mad?
You
You mad? I
You
can't
can
even.
maybe go just
my
stuff a little
lungs,
better,
my fucking lungs. Dunkas?
The hell?
Everyone's
Yeah.
complaining about their stuff getting stolen.
Oh,
This is some of the
Phantom
simplest, easiest, most beginner level stealing
She's the one who's
ever
been
had
stealing
to
it.
do.
Alright, cool.
Are you serious? You guys just leave this stuff in your desks. It's tragic. You're tragic.
She's completely delusional.
I'm inspired, is what I am.
What the fuck
You know
are
what
you
kind of
talking
opportunity I
about?
was presented with here?
Even when foxes cry. Okay, I'm gonna search
Trail
that
of
up.
my lifelong
Just to
nemesis.
save it. Just to save it on my phone so I can search it up when
It
I
was
have
sealed
to.
the second she decided to act like
close
she had
this
no clue who I
opportunity.
was.
She didn't have a clue who you were. She didn't care. What are you even talking about? You seriously think she was your nemesis? Sue didn't give a
God.
single fuck about
Yeah,
you.
she's definitely
She
type
wanted
4.
to
She
waste
just
your time
wants
on
to.
something
Well,
that's
actually,
stupid.
type 4 or type
It's
3.
not like she was a real superhero.
Could
That's
be
not...
type 4 or type 3, in all honesty, with how much attention she
completely
wants. I get
insane.
more type 4 vibes.
I prefer
I
that
can't
they're
take her seriously.
opportunistic,
Does she have a
eloquent,
thing?
handsome, thrilling, crafty, fancy, classy, maybe.
She's just making shit up as
nothing
she goes
classy
along.
about whatever
Yeah,
the fuck
Vala's
is going
water
on
crash
here.
out. It's fucking.
Killed her over a completely fictional rivalry.
Fictional's
Yeah.
a stretch. We're not fiction, are we?
Are you sure
Reality's
about that?
very real. And our rivalry, now that.
I think she's a
that
4.
is
Yeah, I typed her as a
very
4
real.
initially. Probably 4, either 4
What are
wing
you
5 or 4
doing?
wing 3.
This isn't
Snaggletooth,
real. This
yeah.
can't be real. Why are you doing
Tragic
this?
Yuri.
So,
Toxic Yuri.
so Kazutoshi.
Died for nothing. That's about right.
Oh my
It was
god.
an easy shot.
Really?
Way to get to Minami.
Really?
Minami.
You killed my favorite just
Passion,
to fucking kill
and
someone
loathing.
else?
Who can really say? She reached the natural end of her life. Her
God,
rivalry so
Hasagawa,
torrid,
fucking
it only
run
lasted
across
so
the
long
room
until
right
someone
now
ended hurt.
and punch her in the
I guess
face,
I'm next.
please.
No.
God, we can't kill you fast enough. At
Just
this
do
point.
the
Why
vote.
the hell is she still here?
Good fucking question.
She
She's gonna
killed
be dead
him
in a
'cause
minute
he was
anyway, if you start
short.
Wrapping this shit up.
Then let's go over what happened.
Halt! I have no interest in sitting through another boring, loathsome, 6-page rant
Oh my
about
god.
how everyone
She's
died,
gonna do
all
her
my
own
motivations were
climactic
trash.
reenactment.
We must get the case. I'm doing it myself with flair.
Fuck's sake. Takes
How
out
I
the
died.
fucking
It was a big
cassette tape.
eye-opener for
Starts
me.
playing
Life is
Danganronpa's
short,
climactic
which
reenactment.
gave me an idea.
Life
Life
short.
Too,
Oh
which
my
make him
god,
pretty easy to
she
overpower.
actually said
So when the temperature started
Coming
dropping and it
no.
became clear someone had to die, I thought, hey, now's my chance to end a long and tumultuous character arc. Here's my
Oh, for
chance to
fuck's
purge
sake.
Nagoya of all that is good and kind. Here's
the
my chance
fuck
to
are you
capture a win for
talking about?
pure, true, righteous villainy.
Righteous villainy.
Righteous villainy?
Yeah, me and
So I
Ojima
started
right now.
planning.
What
What
the
to help me out a
fuck?
bunch by telling me about that 3D printer. Really
God
not hard to
damn
fix
it.
at all. I've got one at home that's pretty similar, so I'm pretty handy with the thing. They're
That's not
excellent
handy.
tools for prop crafting.
people can
When he told me
yeah.
we'd have one, I just knew I had to incorporate it somehow.
Oh my
What better
God.
way than to copy Hamimoto's room key?
You
guys got
This really
one thing
is a
100%
fucking-
spot on. I swiped it when we were
This
in the
is like
auditorium.
a fucking.
Still,
Oh my god, like a
It just
fucking.
seemed like a
God,
perfect
I forgot his
opportunity,
name
you know?
already.
Why pass it up?
Who was the?
When I
What's his
saw
name
him
that I forgot? The ultimate anthropologist
about
character
it
whose
all.
name I just forgot. Because I'm dealing with this right now mentally, and I
That
can't.
was just the icing on
I
the cake.
can't fucking
Nothing
access my
makes
brain
me laugh
right now
like
properly.
seeing some sad
She's
sack
yapping extra
trying to
hard, yeah.
find stuff I've already got in my pocket.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Then all I had to do was get a good picture of the key on one of the AV room cameras, model it on a PC, and print it in the
God,
computer
this is
lab.
just-
Voila,
Who's
new
Danganronpa?
key. Isn't
Yeah, this is the
technology
most chapter
amazing?
3
We already know
Danganronpa
all
killer
of
of all
this shit.
time.
Go die already!
After I set that up to print, it really didn't
What
take
is
too long at all,
the
honestly,
chapter
since
3
the keys aren't
killer
all that
for
big.
Danganronpa V3?
went
I
out to work on my
forgot
spike
because I'm
plate.
dealing with this
Do you
right
like
now.
it? I'm not a woodworker, but I feel like it came out pretty nicely. For a spike plate, that is. This is my first
God.
time setting a trap, but it's certainly my first time making a spike
Whoa,
plate, so
then put
it's
your
a little
brain on
embarrassing to show it
autopilot
off
and
on such
enjoy
a
the beauty
big
that is
stage.
Con,
It was effective, though. He just proceeded to
I
an
can't do
action.
it.
Seemed
I
like
think I can
something I
uncover
would
my
have paid
mouth
for.
now.
How was it
Correctio,
what?
thank you.
She got
I
uneasy,
forgot who the fuck
quiet,
Correctio
crying.
is
Here's my very
because
name in the heavens
fucking
above.
I'm too busy with another K that is known as Con. I've been conified. It's
Once I had that all
Con-nation.
rigged up, I grabbed the
It's
knife
not
and a
turn
saw and I
over,
headed
it's
off on my
turn
way.
beginning.
Dropped them off in the supply room for later. I grabbed the key on my way back downstairs. Thank God I taken precautions to keep water out of the computer lab. Otherwise, he might have gone in there and taken it. Looks like kicking someone's ribs and on the computer lab floors enough to keep them out of the computer
Oh
lab.
my God, that's why she actually did it.
I want to vote.
This
End
was
this
all
shit already.
premeditated.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank
I want to vote too.
She's
After
resetting
that,
the
I went to the
cassette
camera
player.
and picked up the
For
drugs I was
fuck's
gonna need.
sake.
That part was crazy easy. None of that stuff was really hidden or anything. It's all labeled, so I just grabbed it and went downstairs.
She's gonna kill me
Funny part
too
is
at
how
this
easy
rate.
it was to actually poison him. Thanks for that, My. Cooking him his own separate food
My.
made it super simple.
Oh my God.
Shh, I'm talking.
Shut the fuck up!
Once his food was spiked, all I had to do was wait. So after he ate breakfast, I gave him a few minutes and I just went to his room and scooped him up like it was nothing. He was out cold. Took him upstairs, popped his sweaters off.
What
popped
does
his coat up, put him
Watari's
up.
face
He
look
wasn't
like
super
right
out
now?
cold though, which had me a little worried.
What is
Thinking maybe they used him for
what
hypno
does
or his clothes in his blood or
Watari's
something like
face
that,
look
but he was
like right
stirring
now?
a bit. Not my favorite. So I took a precautionary measure in the form of a little trophy.
Disruption makes it so much funnier. Yeah.
Tongue.
I cut out his tongue.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And before
Many
you
things.
ask, I
At
am
least two
not
things.
giving it back. I've
I already
earned it for
ate
how
it.
hard I've worked today. But anyway, I cut out his tongue, and that's when he definitely woke
okay.
up. It was funny
Did
though
she
because
actually
he
pull
only
it
woke
out?
up for
I'm
a
just
second,
headcanoning that
and
she
he
ate
froze
it.
up and couldn't do anything. So I
The
just went
knife
to town.
emoji.
Grabbed the
You're
wood
right.
knife,
I
started
didn't
going
even mention
crazy.
that because I was
wanted
too
things
busy
to look
with
bad.
Okazaki tongue
Why?
eating.
Because if I made an absolutely
Damn.
gory mess of him,
Okazaki
there's no way
stole
Hasegawa would be able to
fucking holy
investigate it.
hell.
And he's smarter than
Okazaki
all
stole
of you.
Kamimura's tongue
So I had to make sure he was
before
totally out of the
Hasegawa
picture.
could.
A
Fucking
precautionary
Mai
measure.
got into
did all
Kamimura's
that just
pants
to
before
fuck with
Hasegawa could.
Hasegawa?
Poor
Yep,
Okazaki
I'm
just
afraid
getting.
so. Had to be done.
Okazaki.
I
Poor
popped a few holes in
Hasegawa
him,
just
knew what I had to
getting
do, but at this point he was bleeding pretty bad. He was already dying. I would say he was choking on his own tongue, but, you know, he was mostly just choking on blood from his tongue, which was gone. He was on his way out, so I let him finish that up, and then I was like,
I
how can I make this
imagine
worse?
Watari's
Which is
face
when I
is
get the
just
idea to get him
traumatized
open.
face. From the Amazing World of Gumball, same here. Shut up.
So I grabbed the saw and started opening him up. Abdomen where all the good stuff is, so I started on that. But then it kind of seemed, I don't know, tacky, messy. Not classy, that's for sure. And what's a phantom thief without class? So I took off his head instead. I even wrapped it up. Much classier.
Hey, let us vote already!
After that,
Can we
I
please
wiped the
vote?
blood off my hands. Thanks, trusty black hoodie. Rebandaged them, threw my coat back on, and snuck all the weapons back on stage.
I'm sorry, you
Crashing
wiped
my
your
motor was pretty
hands,
quick work.
but you
Left a knife
didn't
in there, too,
fucking
just to
change your
spice things up
clothes?
a little. But then,
You
I
had
off and I ran
time to
upstairs.
change your
Small
clothes,
off the
you
room.
know.
I still had the whole
No,
saw
I
on
was
me
too
after
busy
all, so I was
fucking up
feeling a bit
Tsuno's
nervous.
room.
But since Hiroaki
Like,
wanted to
what the
investigate alone, I
fuck?
actually got up pretty easy. I just went back
busy
downstairs and kept
fucking with
working.
Wada,
But
'cause,
no,
you know, I
I saw
hate
Wada's
short
room at the
people.
end of desk.
Like, what the fuck? Just change!
Not a chance.
You could
but I
have
wanted to
gone
make things a bit
away
more
with it
fun.
if you
And
just
what's more
changed
fun
your
than the whole
fucking
second
clothes?
mystery?
Shut up! Shut up!
By the time I got around to Suno's room, I really just couldn't help myself. I knew she was never going to see it anyway, but to trash my Ravel's room as one final show of malice.
Oh my god.
I could possibly waste the opportunity.
She didn't have time to think, I think. She didn't have time, I think. Yeah, because she was too busy fucking up the room instead of fucking changing!
You look pretty mad.
She had so
What are
much
you gonna
time
do?
to just fucking
Shut
change!
I took
extra clothes.
everything from you. You're
No,
just a
bitches.
sad little loser
I
left
actually
behind with
did
nothing.
just go
Cry
zoom
about
into the
it.
screen.
Fuck you! When the
Actually
second
zoomed
announcement
into the
played, my
screen.
job was
Looked
done.
at
That
Wada.
meant my mission was a success.
Nope,
Both of them were
no,
dead.
bitches.
Everything was right where it needed to be, and I was off the hook.
Okazaki has
For the
the
record, the
fire.
rehypnol, right here, this pocket. You guys never even wondered where the bottle went. There's no way you would have been able to solve this without me dropping you hints the whole time. You're all completely lackluster and incompetent.
I half agree with you in all honesty.
Fucking Masanari!
Come on, let him fucking beat the shit out of her.
He wants to hit me. Can you even reach all the way up here?
Hasegawa can. Hasegawa runs across the room,
What a
punches him in the
truly
face.
tragic little...
What the fuck is the matter with you?
Oh god, he
Are
actually
you
did
fucking
it!
serious?
Yes!
This was all over your stupid supervillain roleplay!
Yes.
You killed 2 people over
Fuck
this
yeah,
shit!
Hasakawa.
Are you kidding?
Hasagawa.
I don't think she cares if she gets caught or not.
You
Fair
should feel
enough.
honored to have landed a blow on the
Can we please
face
just
of
kill
Just
her?
let us vote!
Yeah,
I'm
thank
sick
you.
of listening to this shit!
Got
We
her
will
ass.
now begin the voting process.
With the steel.
You'll be
Here
prompted to
comes
select
Ken
the
with
student
steel
that you
chair.
believe is guilty of murdering Kamimura
Yeah, the steel chair he was
Kachitoshi
sitting on.
and
He
Suno
didn't
Manami.
even run up to her. He just threw the
this?
fucking chair at her.
You, I trusted
We
you.
could have given Watari a dispersed sprite.
Sorry,
You
boss.
wouldn't like this.
I
Sorry,
was.
boss. I was.
I've been
always
like
was.
this from the start. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you that. Really.
How could you do this to me?
It had to be done. You'll understand one day.
How?
I'm sure of it.
I won't. I'll never understand.
I feel so
After all
bad
of
for
the votes have
Watari.
been cast, the execution will commence.
You will. Truly, you will. You're certainly smart enough. If we had more time, I think I could have shown you the light. I think I
I
could
don't
have shown
think
you
I
things
wanna
you'd never
see the
even
light.
dream of.
If it's
You'd have
whatever
made a
light you
perfect
see.
psychic, Nishi. If only you
Ugh.
could see the light of villainy.
Please
White
press your
of
buttons
villainy.
now.
Okay, can we
I would
please?
never
I just
do
tilted
the
his head
sick and
towards the
twisted
ground.
shit you
It's
did.
still very
I will
for that
never
10 minutes,
be
yeah.
like you. I would.
God.
I hate you.
Doomed
I
Yuri?
hate you.
Is it actually Yuri?
Hate me? No, that can't be right.
It
Because
probably
I died.
is actually Yuri.
You get to live.
You
right?
don't get to
Surely
justify
you can
yourself.
appreciate that at the very least.
Don't try and act like you did shit for her.
What? Huh?
Don't try and spin
Oh
this
my
like some
God, is
noble
it
fucking
actually Yuri?
sacrifice.
Fuck!
You did this shit because
No!
you're completely fucking
God, now the
delusional.
fucking song
You did this shit for
Sunburn
yourself.
by
This has
fucking
nothing to do
The
with
Living
her.
Tombstone
Don't
is
drag
playing
her
in my
into
head.
it.
No! You can't do this to me.
Thank you for voting.
What the
Your
fuck?
votes
It
are
actually
currently
is
being tallied
toxic
and will be
doom,
shared with the class
tragic
shortly.
Yuri.
Well.
Yeah,
I
Watari
suppose that's a
deserves
perspective
much
I can
better.
appreciate. I think I can probably take a guess at where the votes
But
are
with
leaning.
how fast, with how many fucking
talking.
female
The class
characters
has
have been
voted
dying
for
in this
Okazaki
series,
Hanano,
I don't
the
think there's gonna
ultimate
be
masked
any
artisan,
lesbians
to be
left for
executed.
fucking
This conclusion
Watari
was correct.
to fucking
As a result,
be with.
Okazaki
The
Hanano
only
will be
option in
punished
my
with
head,
death.
because I think
I've been waiting to
Watari
hear
might
that
be a
for so
survivor.
long.
Shut
because
up.
that's what I
Can't
got
wait
so
to
far.
see what it is. a
fucking
dramatic, vile death, truly
um,
befitting a phantom thief. It's going to be incredible.
Shut
Tamba.
up.
But he still
God,
has
I
so many
forgot
things
who
left to
Tamba
say.
was
And so
because
little
of
time left.
fucking
I feel wrong to leave without giving
her
each of you a proper
insanity. I'm
goodbye.
losing my shit.
Kill her already.
Consider Watari
Well,
Tamba.
if we don't
Yeah,
have time
I
to say goodbye
literally
to each
just
and every
did.
one of you,
But
at
Tamba's
least let me
so
say
fucking
this.
dumb, and I don't want
Kill
happiness for Tamba.
her.
Nishi.
So,
In our next life, we'll be foxes.
oh my
Okay?
god.
If there are no further interruptions to speak of,
Yuri
life,
Fox
And in the
wedding.
next life, too.
Yuri
follow your
Kitsune
flame.
wedding.
it's punishment time.
Follow your flame. God. We get Yuri and it's this. We finally get our Yuri and it's this. We get lesbians and it's fucking Okazaki. Great.
Session 1, log 65.
Yeah, me and Dr. Harakawa. Finally I can relate.
Where to start?
Same.
The
Doc.
embarrassment that was the trial I just watched.
Tamba is
There were
absolutely
no
a step up
words.
from Okazaki. Yeah, barely
The
so
crime
far.
itself was particularly grisly this time around.
Like
but
a bear.
the trial was
Monokuma.
just a mockery.
I'm
It was a
I'm
mockery
lightheaded.
of everything
Sorry.
this killing game has built
Hold on,
up
I'm
and
lightheaded.
everything
I'm having
stands for.
fucking heart issues like
Truly.
fucking Kamimura right now, trying to fucking understand this.
Beyond that, earlier this afternoon, Student 9 kidnapped Student 4 and tortured him to death. Later on in the day, Student 11 walked into a trap that has been set up by Student 9 and died right in front of Student 6.
God, she is so
Frankly, the
upset.
entire thing was fairly crafty, but
Yeah?
when it came to the actual trial,
It was a
you
fucking
were
circus. Yume? Oh, is...
Student 9
Okay, I know
lost the handle.
Okazaki could potentially be like...
She made a
is
complete fool of
trans.
herself.
So is
Ran
Yume like a
complete
dead...
nonsense,
Is like
scared
a
her fellow
dead
classmates,
name?
and
Is
then
that what
carted
the
off
proper
to
term
the
is?
execution
Yeah.
chamber.
According to Vaughn, everyone in Tetro can do better than anyone else in Tetro, except Yanagi can't do
Dr.
better
Khan had
than
fun with
Hayashi,
this
and Hiroaki can't do
one, I
better than
think.
Ojima. Yeah, fair enough.
Pulling students with particularly unique talents for execution always seems to spark his interest.
Yeah?
I know he was disappointed that he didn't get to execute Student 11.
Not a dead name?
But I
Okay,
warned him
so
as much.
Okazaki Hanano is
He
just
didn't seem
a...
like the type to crack. I told him that at some point he was probably going to be
The
executing
real
Student
name?
9.
I'm sorry. I don't
And
think
here
the
we
docs
are.
give a fuck about dead names,
He'd
to
been
be honest.
playing
I
this
know.
one for a while.
I know.
So why
I'm
don't
just
I
saying.
just dive right in?
So we know her as Okazaki Hanano, And they
Midas
know her
touch.
as Yume whatever else.
Student 9 was strapped to a metal post and had her face mask
What's
removed.
her last name? Is her last
Dr.
name going to be
Kitamura
important?
then attached
Does
a
she have
ceramic cast
does she
to
have
her
a
head
secret
that covered the
connection to
student's
someone else in the
face, ears,
cast?
and part of her neck. Student 9's head was kept strapped back against a metal post during this time.
Yeah?
With Student 9 secured, a drip affixed to the top of the post began gradually filling the ceramic cast with molten gold.
Molten gold?
Molten gold? Actual gold?
Where the fuck?
Okayed that.
Where the fuck are we getting the budget? Yeah, where are we getting the budget for this? Molten gold?
Massive money sink. How the hell are we?
The whole monologue was just so mind-boggling. Yeah. Just the
Fill
roll
the
into the
ceramic
mill,
cast
fake
with
identity. So,
molten gold.
what is Yume's last name? Is it
This
important?
inflicted catastrophic burning on Student 9's face.
Where are we at with the
The
budget?
gold soon began filling her mouth and nose as well,
God.
blocking off her ability to breathe and causing further internal burning. By the time the entire cast has filled and set, Student 9 had already passed. The cast was
God.
removed, leaving the golden mask fused to her face.
Christ. I mean, it's gruesome,
He thinks
but
he's
it's
real
like,
clever for that one, I bet.
it's not much.
Frankly, I'm not all that impressed.
Damn.
I get what he was going for, but come on. He gave the mask maker a mask.
I
It's
mean-
good.
Why
Quite
is
frankly,
it fucking...
Dr. Khan is starting to seriously get under my nerves. He's repeatedly made attempts to go completely over my head. He's directly going against my orders in regards to the rabbit, not to mention the incident with Student 5. It's like he doesn't understand that
This
regardless of
actually
his
caused
position
them to
amongst the
change one
others,
of the future
I'm his
motives
boss.
from the plan one, the budget. Oh, okay.
At the very least, we're
God.
finally going to save money on a motive. The
Yeah?
next one isn't nearly as expensive. If anything, it's going to take some of the cost off our overhead. We've almost
Who
drained
the
the
fuck
entire
is giving
budget at
them
this point.
budget? Who's giving
It's
them
time to
money
start
for
cutting
this?
costs
Is the
where we
government
can.
in on this?
Perhaps I'll have a talk with Dr. Khan about reducing the theatrics of his executions. Molten gold. God, he can't be
Molten
serious.
gold?
Lovely.
Alright, it's all over
Monoko's
now.
come
And
back for
then
another visit.
Okazaki just never gets mentioned
Well,
again. Or I guess
unfortunately,
Yume.
I have to take this. So
What's
one matters
Yume's
here.
What's Yume's
Dr.
last
Yonekura
name? Unless
Haruka.
Yume is the last
Session
name.
1, log 65, out.
Fuck's sake. Yo, God. What the fuck?
Monomoko, you decide to
Oh,
stop
are we
by.
ever gonna
I
learn
did.
what Yume's real
I
name
wanted
is?
to raise a
Full
concern
name,
regarding
I guess,
today's
Okazaki's
trial.
Full real name
Believe me, you're not
this
the
feels
only
like one of the things
one.
we'll never... Oh, in a second, okay.
I've got plenty of concerns regarding today's trial. Go on.
The
Go on.
students utilized the body discovery announcement in their deductions today. They were not meant to do that.
Utilized it how?
They were
Did
able
you
to
not see
instantly
the trial?
exonerate two students that would have otherwise been extremely suspicious, as those students had
did
already
you
triggered
not
the
see
body
the
discovery
trial?
announcements,
Okay.
and thus could not have been the blackened. I think we need to modify the way the body discovery announcement works.
And how would you suggest we modify
3 people gotta discover
I
the
believe
body.
multiple students should be
Yeah,
required to
here we
trigger the
go.
announcement. It should only play after
This
a
is
certain
the
number of
test
students
before they
have
do the
discovered
real
the body.
DR1. Tetro Danganronpa Blue is the
Alright,
real
but
DR1.
then what's stopping them from delaying the investigation with
This
that
is
knowledge?
the test killing game before the
They
real
could
killing
have
game.
one student discover the body, then just
Hang
bar
her up
anyone
on
else
number.
from looking at it until they had finished investigating the school thoroughly.
2. Sorry,
Then
that was
all
a
they
long
need to
cough.
do is look at the body and the actual timer would start.
That does
Right.
seem like a viable exploit.
That's a
I
fair
suppose
point,
we could
actually.
just change the rule without telling them we'd change the rule.
That may be our best bet.
Anything else?
Yes, actually. In regards
I've
to
also
the
been
motive,
trying to make another
I wasn't sure when to
character
disable
that's
it.
like
What do you
Darumi
mean?
or Veronica
The air conditioning
in my
system in the
killing
school
game.
was highly audible. If I had disabled it as soon as student 4 died, like I was meant to, the students would have known immediately that something was wrong,
Yeah.
putting the blackened at an unfair disadvantage.
So, what did you do instead?
Yeah, not like she fucking
I
took
opted to
advantage of
disable
that
the air
extra time.
conditioner just as student 14 was approaching the first body, once I was sure that he would discover it. In the future, what should I do under similar circumstances?
We can handle that on a case-by-case basis. Next time, check in.
I didn't have time. Things happened rather quickly this morning.
If it's an emergency, go with your instincts. I
Go
think
with
you
your
did fine
instincts.
this time around.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, well, well. Look who came to visit.
Seki, glad to see you're recovering well.
Recovering? I've been fine. I don't know what you mean. What about you? Recovering from student aid?
I was left undamaged by Student Aid's outburst.
You certainly look better though, huh? I barely even recognize you.
It's a natural transition.
Oh, right, I
Forgive
forget.
me then.
I forget.
I don't exactly know what's considered
is
natural for you.
Becoming blacker and
Forgiven.
blacker. I keep forgetting that.
I'd best be going though.
Forgiven.
I'd like to monitor the post-trial
In the second
conversation.
game in blue,
Please do.
the rabbit
Keep in
goes
touch,
white
Momokoto.
again.
Of course.
So how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Why?
What? Because, I mean, Student 9.
What about her?
Wait.
You
whoa.
executed your own kid.
What? I'm sorry.
I don't know,
Okazaki's
hurt?
name is fucking
doesn't.
Yume
was a
Yokanara. I
participant
forgot how
in the
to say her
killing game.
name.
That's
what?
all that mattered. She
I'm
chose
sorry.
to kill someone, and she met the consequences
Okay.
of that. Frankly,
You know,
if anything,
suddenly the
I'm
title
just
of her
embarrassed that she
song
made such an ass out of
hits
herself on
different.
the way out.
Even foxes cry for attention. She
she's your
just
kid,
has
though.
mommy issues.
Seki,
Alright.
I don't
Great.
care.
Who's the father?
You're a father, yes?
It's not Seki.
Right, yeah.
Are you fucking
I have a
serious?
daughter.
Then it makes sense you'd want me to be all broken up over this.
Okay.
As much as I hate
like
to disappoint
mother, like
you,
daughter, they're
I'm not.
both fucking psychopaths.
My life is going to continue
Great.
either way. It just
They're
has
both
one less burden
Yanakura.
now. That's
Oh
it.
my god. Who's the fucking
How old is your
dad?
daughter?
13.
You
Any
think the
special
dad
skills?
was Khan? I was about to say, is the dad Khan?
No,
Just
none.
mash up
Shame.
Dr. Yanakura
I'm
and
done
Khan.
here. Get back to
Have
work.
the bastard
I
child
need to go
pop
have a
out and it's
conversation with the
fucking
finance
Okazaki. She was Khan
Right.
Conning right out of the womb. She was fucked from the get-go with bows as her parents.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, Seki is gonna. Seki's
where do I
daughter is
even-
gonna be in the
What the hell
next
was
killing
that?
game for sure. If not in the next one, maybe the one
Can't
after
believe
that.
they died over something so.
Okazaki is canon,
God,
not a
what a
psychopath,
fucking mess.
sociopath actually. Really, not biologically, of course. What?
Frankly,
Recall
I'm just
violence
impressed
was
you
used, so
managed to
Dr.
stick around through all that.
Experiment.
We didn't lose you
the
once.
daughter's an experiment.
I thought for
think
sure
Khan
with
just
how
takes
messed
care
up
of
the
her.
body was and everything, you would have.
Excuse me? What is this fucked up
Takeshi?
family? God, as an adoptive father. No wonder why
sorry.
Okazaki was fucked.
Fuck.
Hey, whoa, breathe.
I'm so sorry.
Also, guys, prepare
sorry.
the chapter 4
been trying
playlist.
So fucking hard to stay grounded all day.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't want to leave you alone with that shit again.
Is it me, or is his right arm like slightly
Takeshi.
paler,
I've
or
been trying
his left
really,
arm slightly more
really
colorful?
hard.
It could be just the shading.
I'm okay. See? Look at me. I'm okay. You did a good job. I'm all right.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God.
Apparently, she wouldn't have
Fuck.
killed someone
I need to
if she
get
knew
out
her
of
mom
here.
was behind it out of spite. Just
I
out of
need to
spite.
get out of here.
You know,
can go,
I could.
okay?
I could
I'm
kill
alright.
Suno
I'll
right
be
now,
alright.
but since my
You can
mom is
go.
behind this whole
Do what you
thing,
need to do.
fuck her. I'm just
I
not
don't
going to
want to
kill
leave
anyone.
you behind, though.
Takeshi, I'm okay. Give yourself a break, all right? Go. You can go.
God, Ojima forcing himself to stay present for Hiroaki.
I'm going to talk to
yeah.
Wada, okay? Just stay here.
Walks up to Wada.
Takeshi?
So you got both Suno and Isano killed?
All right. I'll be back soon.
Smacks the top of Wada's head. Kun. What do you think of
Hayashi?
my Okazaki impression?
The hell do you want?
Thank you,
I
Beast.
figured
Can
I'd
you
find you
also
back
get
in
the
here.
link to the Okazaki song? Because from now on,
Where's
I'm gonna play
Yanagi?
every time
Don't
Okazaki's
know, don't
mentioned.
care. He can
I'm
be wherever
fucking
the hell he
playing the
wants.
song.
I'm done with him.
What? You don't mean that.
Apology to her?
um,
Oh, okay. Oh, like that one episode
I'm
in
sorry
Has
for
Been
what I said.
Hotel.
Whatever.
Hell of a boss that sucks.
No, really. I mean it. I'm sorry. I was cold.
Finally,
and I
Tamba
was
finally
stressed,
fucking apologizes.
And I was looking for someone to blame for everything, because
Just search up the song in Chrome. I'm probably gonna search it.
I feel like I
search
have
it
no
up.
control in here.
Maybe I could find
Everything
it easily if I just get the
happens.
title again.
And there's nothing I can
Fucking
do
hell.
about it. Not even when it comes to keeping
I'm probably
myself
gonna also
alive.
test real quick if I could get it
Asuka
working.
was right. Without you watching my
Tried posting a
back,
song link earlier, but it didn't go through on
I
your
have
feed.
nothing.
I don't know if Tumblr links are
Nobody
blocked.
likes me.
Damn.
I'm not smart. I'm not strong.
I could probably just Google up on my end. Can't. Hey,
I'm
Tombo.
nothing.
She remind me of a hamster.
I think I'd probably be dead now if it wasn't for you.
Yeah,
You're-
in all honesty.
You're strong and you're
Ponytail
brave,
girls, I
and
just
you're
noticed they both have ponytails.
you-
Fucking hell.
You really scared everyone when you got taken away by Monomoko like that. I'm sorry for hurting you. I'm sorry for saying something I knew would hurt you. Just to hurt you.
I do know one more Type 6
just
character in Danganronpa, like off the top of my head, from Danganronpa The Spare Time, and that guy, and it's Ace. So like, I know like 3 characters at least. I don't know if I can think of more off the top of my head
Fuck,
right
you're
now.
lucky I promised to protect your ass. Now I have to forgive you.
You don't mind. If you don't want to forgive me, you don't have
Tamba. I forgive you.
They can never make me hate you, Tommy. You sound like a Muppet! Sound like a Muppet.
Thank you.
It's
Come here.
crazy.
Thank you so much. I'm so scared.
Yeah, shut up.
Did the link not go through again? It's starting to look like it's not going through. Is this the last episode? No, we still got one more. Grieving
Hey.
process. Bobbity boobity.
Wada,
Alright.
I know you're in there. Open.
God damn it! What the? Okay, well, I guess it must have been a ban then. I guess they don't allow
do you
links through
want,
anymore.
Kamigawa?
Fuck.
Come on.
Huh?
We're going to Suno's room.
Society.
Come on.
Thanks,
what?
YouTube.
But you said...
Come on.
I'm gonna see if I can
okay.
search it up and not get spoiled.
They really made a mess out of this place.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not really, I don't know, good at this, I guess, but
yeah,
I had some stuff I wanted to say to you. So, hi, Suno.
Hi.
I'm sorry that I never thanked you for. I mean, you know.
You just
fixing
call
my
him
nose
Redling?
or my
I
mouth,
call
or
Wada
letting me hit up the
Albino
medbay whenever I
Makoto.
needed you, and you know, everything. You probably did a lot more than I remember, or than I even knew. So just for everything, thank you. You did a lot for everyone here, so I think we're gonna be a lot worse off
So
without
links
you.
do work.
I think
At
the
least for
world's
YouTube.
gonna be a lot worse off without you. Yanagi's gonna take over the medbay now, I think. I'm glad you taught him everything you knew, cause, God, we'd be screwed without that. Takeshi and Hayashi are probably gonna start
we got the
handling
chapter
the
4
cooking
link?
from now on. You left behind a lot of responsibilities. I'm sorry we put you through so much work.
YouTube is oppressing Tumblr users, yeah.
I'm sorry for making it seem like I didn't care about you.
Suno? I'm really gonna miss you. I'm sorry for stressing you out all the time. And for making you worry about me. And for not being able to take care of myself very well after Isuno died.
Okazaki fans?
Closing my eyes.
I'm gonna see if I could get the link working, or if I have to turn on my desktop audio and not just have the display
We're going
audio.
to take good care of everything you left behind. I
Aw.
promise. Hey,
God, for fuck's sake, they're both not making it out alive, are they?
Here.
Fuck, I'm starting to dread it.
Shut up. Just take it.
Wada's the only one left in the trio, yeah. New trio forms is
Don't
gonna
get all
form, and then I'm gonna
sentimental about
fucking
it.
lose my mind.
I've been making them for a while. You just
Wait, hold on.
you
Hiroaki
dress like
just
an
made
idiot,
clothes.
and it's offensive to my eyes.
Okay, Tsundere.
Wait, is that why you were drawing me?
You saw that?
When I investigated the dorms, yeah. I thought you just wanted to kill me.
What? No! I was just brainstorming!
These are so soft.
Yeah, well, that seems
Soon as
like a
such
priority
boss, it takes
for you.
3 people to take over
So you
her
made
quick
these
workload.
just for me?
Actual queen. All the way back in chapter 1, yeah.
God, stop
Hiroaki
looking at
really
me like
did make
that!
clothes like him.
I just wanted you to have some nice clothes for once! Besides, you... just...
Oh god, if a new fucking
You
trio
dress like you don't
forms with
like
Wada,
yourself. I just-
Okazaki... Not
this is
Okazaki.
so
Fuck,
annoying.
Ojima. Great, now the fucking... now
should take
Okazaki
better
is taking over
care
my
of yourself
fucking
and
mind.
have more
To the point to
confidence
where
in
the first
yourself.
O name that comes to mind is Okazaki, and not
And I
Ojima.
think now's a good time to
Hiroaki,
give it to
Ojima,
you,
and
'cause
Wada. I'm
you
gonna
need to be
fucking
strong now.
crash out, because
What
that
with
means
Suno
the
being
couple is fucking dead.
Gone.
Yeah, Suno really was a superhero, and Okazaki is a fucking
Get off
fucking
me!
brain
God!
parasite. Just fucking took over my mind.
Whatever,
I can't even enjoy the scene anymore.
I can really just have these? I don't have to pay you or anything? I don't have a lot.
It's fine. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm charging you one thing.
Okazaki definitely has a fursuit at home.
Please, I am begging
Quite
you.
possibly even a mersuit.
Let me cut your hair. It's messy and overgrown, and you don't take
Are
any
we gonna
care
actually
of it.
gonna get a new?
Let me cut your hair.
Are we gonna get a
I
new
promise
design
it'll
for
be
the
good.
albino Makoto?
Promise.
Do you think Vaughn, if he does get a new design, do you think
it's a good
Vaughn
time for a
changed
change, actually.
Wada's
Perfect.
design?
Come on!
Because
Come on.
everyone just
Let me
kept
show you my
comparing him to
sketches.
to Makoto. Long distance chat. Yeah, another makeover, like with Suno. Oh,
Ken?
this kind of chat. I see.
You
With
home?
Utari. Oh god. Oh.
Well, if you don't want to let me in, that's okay. But I just wanted to check on you.
Pink was
I'm
entirely
sorry that
pre-written,
you
except for the interviews.
that
Wait,
you lost
interviews were
somebody
written
you care
last?
About. I lost somebody I care about too, so I get it.
Well, I guess it
kind
makes
of.
sense. The interviews were written
And-
last.
And I know
Actually,
that when
never
you're
mind,
in
yeah.
here,
Pink was entirely pre-written, so the
it can
character
be
design
scary
redesign was
to
always
be
coming.
alone. I mean,
Hey, Hasegawa, how you doing?
so if
Do
you,
you
need
wanna build a
someone to
snowman?
talk to about being alone or about Toshi or anything, I'm here.
This
okay?
feels a lot similar.
You know where to find me.
To
You can come hang out with Hama and
to
I.
chapter 1.
If
Wait,
you
did
just want to
oh
come hang
god.
out. You don't even
wait.
have to
Did she
talk,
do the same
just
thing with Hama?
if you
I
need
know
to be with people,
she did
we've got you.
something similar with Yanagi.
I'll leave you alone now. Good night, Ken.
Was that the last one? Okay. No! Fucking why would that be the first one that pops up? Why? For fuck's sake. No! Fuck you! God damn it! Alright. Well, I saw the title of that one, but I didn't actually see the thumbnail. I didn't process the thumbnail, but I saw the trial first. I read word first and didn't see the art. So don't say anything. I didn't see the art, I just saw the title first. Oh, thank God. If I read any further beyond trial, I probably would have fucking spoiled myself. I would have spoiled myself. Alright, we're safe. We are safe. Alright, phew. Thank God I caught on when I read the trial. I don't know why I went words first before thumbnail, but I just did. Oh god. That was so fucking close. That was a fucking jump scare. I'm like, okay, I read the trial, and I'm like, wait, no! Fuck you, YouTube recommendations! Not today!